Good morning, sexy, magnificent mother truckers. The plan is very, very, very simple. Starting with the daily missions and after that rerating the tanks. We came to do a lot of job and we will try to do our best. That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. So let's do that. Good morning, skill, guten morgen. Chris, greetings, how are you doing? Hola, Momix, how are you doing? But I believe, of course, you are doing good. Of course. Victor Gigi, what's up, my man? Let the hustle begin. Today, plan is 12 hours. So yeah, this is going to be challenging. Let's put that in this way. Of course I'm doing fantastic. Sure you do. You don't need to play with a TIE 5 heavy. Sure you do fantastic. Lurian, thank you very much for 47 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Dad is back. Sure, I'm back. Of course I'm back. What did you expected, my man? What did you expected? You know, whenever you have trips planned 6 months in advance, you never know how events will look like and whatnot. And I missed quite some stuff, but there is nothing what I can change about that, unfortunately. And it's okay. Should I be playing TIE 5 heavy but for a first mark? No. You should be playing tier 5 Nani tank. How about that? Good morning, fellas. Oh, Jack Pizda, would you look at that? Jack Pizda, I have a question. Since you received a gifted sub on one of your accounts, are you going to be camping this account for a month or... Ooh. Hola! Good morning. Good morning, fellas. Good morning. Good morning. Great start of the day, I know, right? That is quite a journey. That is quite a journey, fellas. Quite a journey. Karma for a BR, yes. %100% yes. That is World of Tanks. Sometimes it makes your day, and sometimes it ruins it. In this type of situation, I noticed one thing. Whenever we are having a decent start into the game, we are having a hard session. Is it going to be the case this time? I have no bloody clue. But I will take every niche damage shot I can take. Oi, 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 Dios míos. Long time no see. How are you doing? Who's that fella and what he has done to Skill? What Skill? What Skill? Skill is gone. Skill is enjoying his vacation. Hi Skill, thanks for playing my favorite make this morning beautiful. This is your favorite tank? Very unpopular opinion. Very unpopular opinion. Very unpopular opinion, my man. I love this tank as well, though. So I feel you. I feel you. I definitely feel you. Okay. One fort is relocating, but I literally don't care about him.
Oh, yeah.
We need to be patient. Early scare morning. Very good morning, fellas. Huh. First game of the day, huh? Elvo Cell, thank you very much for 18. I very much appreciate you, my man. Thank you. What a start. What a start into the day, huh? What a start into the day, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Would you look at that? Hello, Skill. I hope your stream is good. I have a question. There is no video on the free tier 3 tank that everyone was given for free. Yeah, I do not do the reviews of the tier 3s. It's irrelevant. That's the main reason why. Maybe eventually we will change the system, but at this point I'm not planning to, right? So there isn't a video with the tier 3. I honestly think that where the content goes with the tier 3s and whatnot, I think it's just simply irrelevant. You know? Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Ooh. Good morning, fellas. Looks like I'm awake from the very first game. I had my alarm set at 9:30. I woke up at 11. I ignored the alarm. I did not woke up with alarm, which is kind of sad because I wanted to do some YouTube videos before the stream, but okay, not much what we can change about this, I guess. It's okay though. It is okay. Would you look at that beautiful 6.6 thousand damage, 5 kills, 300 assisting damage, that's great. Solid ace, sniper schnitzel, high caliber. I mean, I love Rhino with all my heart. What a beautiful tank this is. And 168,000 profits as well. And if you are wondering why the flying F am I playing for a missions at this particular point in time, is because of the battle pass, right? This is what we are doing. We need to deal with battle pass, and while we are dealing with a battle pass, we are going to get closer with marks with Rhino. But marking isn't the priority. Priority is to complete the missions. Hopefully we will get 7,500 damage in next 2 games, so 4,000 damage each, and we can switch account. That would be a great start. That would be a great start. Lurker, guten Morgen, you sexy beast. Whew. I'm ready to put a lot of time and effort at this point, fellas. We will be working our buttholes off. I really want to deal with tier 10 rerating. It's going to be such a great thing. It is going to be so good. It's going to be so good, fellas. Zvastus, thank you very much for 17 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. It's going to be amazing. It is going to be amazing. Spen, greetings, or spec. Good. Our idea is very, very simple, to help our Manticore. Simple idea. Is it as simple as I think it is? That's the different question. Is it as simple? Rhino already rerated or not? Not. But Rhino is going to be lurking in 3 stars mark, I think. Rhino isn't a great tank. Rhino isn't a great tank. Thanks God it's Friday. Thank you very much for 9. Thank you. Hey, 9 months our first baby is born. Do you still love me too, right? Absolutely. What kind of question this is, sir? Excusez-moi. It is 6 in the morning here. Good morning, my man. Good morning. 6 a.m. I assume East Coast, right? Rhino clearly missing some DPM. It would be banana out of 10 for me. Likewise. Likewise. I am with you. I am with you, my man. But you know, not much what we can change about that. Enemy Manti played better, unfortunately. Bish, thank you very much for 16. Thank you, sir. Okay, he's sitting right there. Bish, thank you very much for 16. How did you enjoy Austria? I had a great time in Austria. It's not my first time when I've been to Austria either, right? It's not the first time when I've been to Austria, but it's beautiful. It truly is. Okay. It's okay. I needed to. I do not have any alternative option. And where were you in Austria, Vienna, capital?
Siamo immobilizzati! Cingolo a posto! Cingolo sistemato, andiamo! Peccato!
Whatever.
Cingolo colpito!
I don't really mind. I don't really mind. Okay, we need a couple of more shots and we are going to be okay. You fund me? How are you doing, sexy beast? Couple more shots and we are going to be okay. I got object, it's effing booby price for spending money with Wargaming. F them. Womble King. Enjoy your brand new tank. Enjoy your brand new tank, my man. What a great tank that is. Uh-oh. Oh, F me backwards. I did not expect that bitch to be sitting here. I mean, we are getting some assisting damage, but this is not what I was looking for. Horrible. It's okay. Not much what I can change about that. I need to be humble here. Not much what I can change there. Good morning, Skill. I'm very happy that you play one of my favorite tanks. So many people are saying that Rhino is one of their favorite tanks. That's nuts. That is actually nuts. That is nuts. I love this tank as well, but I know how uncompetitive this son of the banana is. You know what I mean? I definitely wouldn't... Would you say, fellas, that, oh, Rhino is very competitive tank in the tier 10? No effing way. Hell nah. Yeah, this is the thing, right? And I really do not... and I really do not mind this tank. I truly don't. And looks like a lot of folks do not mind this tank either. So yeah. I don't have enough patience in Rhino saving shots. I usually spam it all out and get wrecked because of the long reload time. That's very fair attitude as well. Sure, that's fair. Low skill, lazy mods and chat. Ado, sweet, magnificent mother trucker, how are you doing? Where I can see the missions for Shamrock boxes, I assume you're talking about the... I will show you. 3,400 damage, 1,000 assisting damage. I cannot complain about this. It's okay. It wasn't played perfectly. You click on the random battles over there. You click on the random battles over there. You click on the Steel Hunter. You click on the Steel Hunter. And this is where you can find the missions, right? You click Shamrock Shop. And then you can buy the shit. Simple as this, right? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. This is where you can buy the stuff. So yeah. I do not personally play the Steel Hunter because I just do not really like it, you know? It's not my favorite thing. Let's put that in this way. Do you use spoof counter on your Argus? Interesting feature. I don't pay attention to that. I don't pay attention to that, so I don't use it. No. I know that the coil lasts for one bottle, 10 milliliters. This is to get the nice flavor. If you are going for a second one, the flavor will be questionable. So this is what I know from my experience. Skill, look, covetous. Let me see. What do you have? 2 object 7.5, 2 5,000 damage, 6 kills, beautiful, and another one with prototype 5,000 damage, 7 kills, and first class. Ace Vankers changed apparently, right? It's significantly it's significantly harder to get aces already, right? It is significantly harder to get aces. Hello skill, you are early today. Get used for this. This is how the grind is going to look like. I am back on track. I missed quite some days of streaming, so I will put an extra effort to stream like bloody animal. My goal is to pretty much go 10 hours a day without days off for some time. I think until the 4th day of the week, I should be able to deal with every and each tier 10 rerating, and then I will need to do homework off screen. So then we are going to have a very first day off or partial day off, because we kind of want to deal with dark art marks, right? So pretty much the schedule is going to be as intense as it would be December. We are going to go ham. 10 hours a day. For example, today being 12 hours. We are going to be working our buttholes off. Mods must be happy. Instantly, permanently banned. I haven't seen Momix ever unhappy. I met Momix, and he's all the time smiling. Doesn't really matter. You are going on top of the bloody highest hill. He's smiling. He's all the time smiling. That is absolutely No complaints from the guy. Oh, blad.
Abbiamo un cingolo danneggiato.
There is absolutely zero complaints. You're just being happy.
Veicolo nemico distrutto.
Arguably too happy. Oh, when I play World of Tanks, I don't smile. Well, in this type of situation, I think I needed to take the gaming laptop.
Siamo immobilizzati. Possiamo andare.
Yeah.
Bersaglio acquisito. Cerchiamo un altro bersaglio. Veicolo nemico distrutto.
If I would only know. If I would only know.
Cingolo colpito.
Those fuckers are bombing the living crap out of us. And I know that Fava is coming from behind as well. I knew that Fava is coming from behind. Oh, that was a hard game. That was a hard game. I don't really think my push paid off over there, to be completely honest with you, but yeah, it's okay. What can you do? Cry every time. We need one more game and we are going to be finishing this account daily missions. It's okay. It's okay. Arta is going crazy on you. Man, I felt like I am playing Worms and some bloody worm launched Armageddon. Or I supposed to say Artageddon, right? This is how it felt like. You know, it always feels like this, that enemies has a professional clickers and we have bloody chickens who are hitting everything apart their target, you know? Which is fair, which is fair, which is fair. I skill. I have AMX M454 on 93% of the mark of excellence, but I'm not able to improve. Bullshit. If you can get up to 93, you can get up to 95. Yesterday I got 10,000 damage, but then 3 bad games afterwards. I'm so inconsistent. You described your problem. Your problem is inconsistency, and you need to improve in that. If you can get 10,000 damage, if you are lurking around 93% mark, you can get the tank done. I assume the inconsistency, if you said you had couple of bad games in a row, either you are too passive, either you are too aggressive. You need to find the mid ground for that. And you can do this. I think you should look into yourself a bit better. You can do this. You truly can. Sione Magic, thank you very much for 27. Thank you. Hello, skill. Greetings, my man. T54D is a big Type 59 for me. I can understand that. I can understand that. I managed to mark my favorite mediums, Pro Jetto and Capazao 7. Happy with that. You should be, Edu. Congratulations. Congratulations, my man. Yesterday, I played with 279E and I do not know if it is a problem that I didn't play the tank for a while, but I didn't make it work to play for a third mark of excellence. You need to get used for the tank, and the most important thing whenever you are playing with 279E is to be quite aggressive and to angle your armor. If 279E angle is like this, you want to make it like this, as steep as possible. Because 279E problem is that big penetration guns will slap the living crap out of you. But on the other hand, you can slap the living crap out of the lower tiers like there is no tomorrow. So Hesky, thanks for all your content on the World of Tanks. It's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Good morning, fellas. Zerlan is good morning. I hope you're doing very, very well. .279E isn't rocket science, but in the same time where the 279E goes, a lot of people may think that, oh, 279E, it's unpenetratable beast. You met Jack Pizda and Jack Pizda penetrated you with auto aim, you know? So it's a bit different situation. Hello from Czech Republic. Greetings. How are you doing?
Oh,
How are you doing?
yeah.
Monchikanuk, thank you very much for 33. Good morning, skill. Happy sub. Anniversary, great music. What music? Thank you, my man. Hey, skill, I just got 5.3 thousand damage on the grill and only got 7-8 experience. How is that possible? You were bushwanking from behind, I would guess, against the lower tiers. Hey, skill, I have a problem to make Rene work. What do you think? I think Rene is a complicated tank to play with. You need to know what you are doing with that tank. That's what I think. That's what I think. Exclamation mark index or click on the lurker link and check out YouTube video to the right side corner. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. 2.6 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage. Once again, could be better, but it is how it is. Not much what we can change about that. Next. I got 168, kind of good tank, but the gun depression is the problem. What is your opinion about the tank? I think the tank is pretty shit. I think the tank is pretty shit, in my opinion. I don't really think that the vehicle has a lot of things to offer. Let's say T44. I think T44 is better tank. I think T44 100 is better tank. It's just not good. It's not good. Yeah, sure, gun can work whenever you are sniping from the back, but in the same time, I had so many situations when that gun treated me like a whore. It's disgusting. Did you play the new Swedish sandwich? How is it? Yes, tomorrow we are going to have a video with that tank. It is very familiar tank. If you play the Swedish tier 9 tank destroyer, you know how to play with the Swedish sandwich. So it's completely fine. It's completely fine. It's completely fine. Subskill, everything is okay. Thank you very much for asking. Thank you. All good. Have you related concept? Yes. As a matter of fact, concept was one of the first tanks that people requested for me to relate. -1. -2.
Singolo colpito.
We bullied our brother from other mother. That seems like his responsibility, you know? A bit too aggressive. A bit too aggressive. Not by much, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Блять. Did not really wanted to get hit here, but not much what I can change about that. You son of the banana, I will slap the living crap out of you. Yoptararai. Skill, are you marking the rhino? If you will read the title, you may get answer to your question. I know, hard. It's very hard to read the title, but try. You will be surprised how much information you can get. You would be surprised. What if I can't read? Yoptararai. Sir! Blood. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Corazzato nemico distrutto. Abbiamo un cingolo danneggiato.
Kurwa.
Abbiamo perso un cingolo, siamo fermi. Cingolo a posto. Muoversi, muoversi.
Really not what I was looking for, but not much what I can change about that.
Tutti fuori, carro a rottame.
I hate fucking artists with a burning passion. Holy fucking shit. It's okay. No complaints, no regrets. We are done with the daily missions. That was the main and the most important thing on this account. We should be done. After that, we are instantly jumping on the other account, and we will do the same thing, and then we are rating tanks. Oh, I'm getting fucked by the artists heavily. 2 games, and I feel like I want to choke them to death. That's not a good feeling, fellas. That is not a good feeling, my friends. That is not a good feeling. Okay, that's one. That's 2. Give me a second. I am getting the newer version of the skill mod. Because it could be the reason why the game was crashing as well, you never know. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, we completed the missions. Done, GG finito, hip hip hooray. For completing a mission, I'm getting 75 battle pass points. That's why I have done it. I 2.9 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage. Not ideal, but that's what we have. And overall, our performance was 3.9 thousand average damage, 500 assisting damage. Session definitely could have been better, but it's okay. Cannot complain about this. Alt F4, give me a second. Give me a second, let me deal with this real quick. I don't even know how to deal with this. Give me a sec. Good. I need to take this. I need to copy this. Give me a second. Okay, now it should be okay. Now it should be okay. We'll see. Maybe that was the reason, because I was using the older version, right? Maybe. Also, folks on the YouTube, greetings. I hope you are having a lovely day and you are enjoying yourself. Let's go on the main account, shall we? Let's go on the main account.
Yeah.
Johonan, thank you very much for 58 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. High skill greetings. How are you doing? Also, Drmus, thank you very much for 14 as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. Good day, skill. What is happening today? Read the title, exclamation mark title. Holy crap, I wake up and skill is already streaming. Ghost will get used for this. This is going to be the schedule for upcoming time. I am going to be putting quite some crazy hours into all of this. I do not mind the game. I'm feeling pretty good with the game at this point. I am feeling refreshed, and in the same time we have so much activity to do, it's crazy. My butthole is burning from how much activity we have to do, so you know. It is pretty effed up situation, so yeah. Oh, it's 6:30 here. 6:30 East Coast, right? I can see it is not fully. I haven't downloaded it properly, but fuck it, it's okay. I will survive. I'm a big boy. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Question is, what do I want to do? With what kind of tank do I want to play? You know what? Give me a second. Maybe we are relatively close to get Mark of Excellence on one or another tank. Let me check it out. On market tanks, I'm close with a tier 9? Really? Really? Is the index down? Rel again. Unpack rel again. Or clear the cache and cookies, or however they're called. Let's go. Let's finish this mother tracker. Maybe we could do that now. Hi Skill, I want to share the screenshot from the game I just had. It shows the quality of our gaming modeling of the terrain. Oh, I am very, very well aware of the modeling. Believe me, there are so many broken corners, it's not even funny. But sure, you can share that. You can share that. Let me see. Oh, come on, you are just being sensitive. At this point, you are just being sensitive. There is nothing wrong. Oh, yeah! At this point, you are just being sensitive. It's completely normal. You put the spell on the enemy tank, he lost their head, and now you are holding him a hostage. Okay? It's completely normal. It is okay. I would say it's completely fine. Way too sensitive, my man. Way too sensitive. Way too sensitive. We have 2 guns only over there. Still, you already have 4 Mark of Excellence on this tank, I know, right? I want 6. I want 6. Actual expectation values could have dropped down, and we could be sitting differently. You know what, mods? Could we please have a predictions? Are we getting marks on this game? Because I do not know. Did Mark of Excellence drop down? Did Mark of Excellence drop down since last time I played with it or not? Just simply make a predictions. Who knows? Prime US, thank you very much for 35. I very much appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you. Also, Hans Kloss. Oh, I forgot how to... I thought it's standard double penetrator. Oh, that's on me. I forgot. I forgot how to play with this tank. I forgot. It's okay, happens. That's on me. Aggression double more. Yes, me too. Me too. Trust me, me too. Trust me, me too. But it's okay, I'm trying to do my best. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This engine has seen better days. They hit our track. Track is fixed.
Not what I want, but that's what I have.
Steed. By the gods' will, the ammo did not explode.
F me. I'm all yours. It's okay. I'm not complaining. That was a bad decision to go down. It's okay. It's okay. 4,600 plus 500, I'm completely fine. I'm completely fine. I do not know did Mark of Excellence drop down from the time whenever I played with this vehicle or not. Okay? I have no bloody clue. I must admit, I have no bloody clue. Soon we are going to figure this out. What is better, this one or Contradicious? Hard to say. Hard to say, my man. Probably Contradicious. Maybe. I do not know. We'll see. We will rerate this tank, don't worry. We will work on rerating this tank. I think I was too kind for this tank whenever I rated this at 4 stars. I think it's sitting lower, to be fair with you. So yeah, we'll see. We will see. Contradic is kako. I mean, it took me a lot of time to get used with Contradicious. I can tell you that much. Let's see. Once again, I have no clue when I played with this mother trucker last time, so we could have been done with Mark of Excellence. Who knows? Who knows? I have no bloody clue, fellas. Cobra Mind, greetings. Nice to see you as well. I hope you are fine. It's not normal to wake up so early. Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm very good. I am very good. Oh, come on! Come on!
Oh, yeah.
Scammed in the middle of the bright daylight. 94.96. February 2 last battle around that. Yeah. It's okay. 4.6 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage. We cannot complain about this. It was a good game. And 41,000 profits. Good luck. Good luck with the predictions. MG, don't ban me, mods. Mods may not ban you. Me? I can't promise you that. I cannot promise you that. I cannot promise you that. I'm curious, fellow baboons, did you guys put a special crews like Vikings and the different tanks as a commanders to hear all their voice lines, or in one tank to stay together? I have no clue. I think it very much depends on the person, honestly. I think the smartest choice is to put the Vikings separately so you can hear their voice lines, but you know, that's only me. Skill, without beard you would never ban me. Without beard you would never ban me. You have a dark aura around you, sir. So now I have beard and now I can ban you. Did I understand this correctly? No, no, sir. What do you mean, no, no, sir? What that's supposed to mean? No, no, sir. Apologies. Oh, so now we are going full apology mode. I like it. No squeeze. What is the difference between the British double and the USSR double? Different mechanic. Completely different mechanics, sir. That leopard will start farming me. Not exactly what I've been looking for, but now we're okay-ish. Блядь. Kurwa.
We can barely turn the turret. I am just trying to please all the gods. That's all. I swear on my ring.
Ah, блядь, what a fucking shitty ass play. Ain't nahуй, I'm so angry on myself. I'm so angry on myself. That was such a fucking brain dead play. Ah. There is no medicine for stupidity. If you are mentally disabled, you are mentally disabled. Very bad play. Very bad play. Kurva, usually this shit works, but obviously Leotard just fucked me up. Блядь, I got fucked by Igor for a gazillion of the times. And Igor got me again. Kurva, you can't win against Igor. Not happy about that. Not happy about that. The thing is, I looked into the map, what I've seen. I've seen our team is playing very aggressively over there. That's fair play. I understand this. I get it. I don't want to play here because they are taking attention from the enemies. So I thought I can take one-on-one this fucking Tishkevich Suka like nothing. I thought I can fuck him like there is no tomorrow, but apparently I couldn't. Bad play. Bad play. There is nothing to complain about. Ooh, not happy about that. I really wanted to be done with marks. Next time? Next time. Cute Ducky, thank you very much for 4 months. Thank you. Hey Skill, I hope you are having amazing session. I was on vacation for 3 weeks, so I am trying to catch up on all the things that happen in the game from the YouTube videos. Thank you always making them. It's my pleasure and my honor, my man. You haven't missed too much, only loot boxes. Only loot boxes, my man. Nothing unusual. And you came back just in time to still support starving Wargaming, you know, and to buy some loot boxes. So you are set. I got a teammate, 2.8 thousand personal score, 50,000 games. A mouse with only W key. I have a question. Would you be happy to meet the tourist mouse in the enemy team? Skill 3,000 damage. You would be happy. So that's the answer to your question, you know? So, yeah. Good morning, you beautiful mother trucker. Static greetings. I hope you are very, very well. Skill is going to play with the USSR double PP to have some fun. I do enjoy mechanics of the USSR double PP significantly more than the British ones. That's a bloody fact. That's a bloody fact. But once again, you know, at this point, switching tanks from tank to tank is not the smartest idea for me to do. I am aware of that, but in the same time, I really want to finish this tank today, so we will get another 3rd mark of excellence done. High Skill, which tank is more fun, Death Star or 122 TM? My man, what is fun for you? This is the question. With 122 TM, you are going to make credits. You have quite a bit of armor, you are slowish, and you have very accurate gun. With the Death Star, on the other hand, you will burn credits, but you have opportunity and ability to one-shot enemies. They're completely different tanks, and what is the tank which makes more or gives more fun to you? You need to tell me this. You have tried using the stock turret because it doesn't have a huge weak point. Whenever I played with the British heavy tanks, I did many combinations. I played with a stock turret, I played with a top turret. It doesn't change anything. It's the same shit. I performed literally the same way with both of them. Maybe even a bit better with the top turret. Right? So that's the answer to your question. And what did Wargaming use resources for? Oh, that's right, making previous pictures of the 3D styles in the storage bigger. That's actually amazing. Bigger pictures of the 3D models of Yopter, right? You should be grateful. You should be grateful. Morning Skill. Demolitio morning. Trying to mark Obsidian, played 19 games and I was on top tier once. Yeah. I cannot stand Obsidian. For me, it is absolutely pile of shit. I think it is an insult for Obsidian. You know? This is how I look into all of this. King Goljo, hello there. Hello. Obsidian, I like it. How to stop a headache? Slap yourself in the balls so you will feel only balls, not a head. Works every time. I never feel a headache. I do not have such a thing as headache. But on the other hand, my balls always hurts. So, here you go. 1.9 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. That was a shitty ass play by me. I'm disappointed, but it is how it is. Nothing what I can do about that. A bit of the profits, at least that's positive. Next. I'm playing K2 because I'm idiot and I spend shit on the loot boxes. I'm glad we had this conversation. I am glad we had this conversation, my man. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope everyone is doing well. I am feeling all right. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Everything is fine. Good morning, Skill Hacks from Portugal. Morning. I hope you're doing very, very well. King Tiger, thank you for a host. It's okay. Have I finished the tier 8 shitter mark? I think I did. I think I did. I think I did. I think I finished the tier 8. Interesting. Did I miss him here or what? Alov is sitting in the other side. He's here. Not what I am looking for, not what I want, that's what I have. Okay, a bit of the focus, fellas. A bit of the focus. Okay. Help.
Support my position.
Have a feeling that we are going to get fuckeroo fucked here. We have a humongous lemming train. But it doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad thing for us. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's horrible.
Oh, yeah.
Aldowile, thank you very much for 5. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, sir. Okay. I have one sniper schnitzel. One. One sniper schnitzel. Help!
One of our tracks is damaged.
Блядь, fucking bucket. Fuck off.
Accept this sacrifice.
Help! Come on, one more shot, one more shot! Guys, one more shot! Hit them, hit them, hit them, someone! No! No! What can you do? And what can you do? Stay humble and take one for the team. One more game? One more game? One more game? Blind shot, maybe no. Not a chance. I did not blind shoot at anyone. It was sad that the Scorpion was so deep into the red line. If he would be closer to the bloody how is he called? Sue, he would be farming, but you know, I understand that. How to show Mark of Excellence percentage in the game, you need to get Mark of Excellence mod. There are many different versions of that. I'm using the old mod made by the spotter / old school. There are newer versions like Lebva mod pack, right? It depends how do you want to do the things and what do you want to get, right? And how appearance wise it looks like. That's about it. Exclamation mark mod. Good morning, Skill. You can do this. I believe in you. Oh, I'm not worried, my man. I'm not worried. I'm on the full relaxation. Believe me or not. Believe me or not, I am on the full relaxation. As a matter of fact, after that, what do we have on the list? We have the Key 91 version 2, but it depends on expectation values of the tank. Expectations 3.5. Did it drop it down? I have no clue. Did it drop it down? I have no bloody clue. Maybe it did, maybe it did not. What else? We have Grom. I'm definitely not touching Grom. What a piece of shit Grom is. I really dislike that bitch. And 3.5 thousand expectations there. Not looking forward to that. I think we can simply play. Bless you! I think we can play with something lower tier just to complete the missions quicker. I think this could be very smart and very good, but we'll see. We will see. Where is the egg coffee cup? What egg coffee cup? I have no clue what you are talking about. Bless you! We wait for Baboon mod. Please make it easy for us that we do not know shit. Trust me, this is one of the things. I don't think it's going to be hard to deal with installation or something, right? Skill, I dream about you last night again. Lizzo, beautiful. Beautiful, Lizzo. Very nice. Very nice. 2.7 thousand damage, 1.8 thousand assisting damage. Close but no banana. And 14,000 minus. It's okay. How many games do we have with this shit era? 127 games. Oyoptarai. Oyoptarai. That's bad. That's bad. Usually I'm marking tanks in around 100 games. Especially tier 9s. But with this one, can't say the same thing. Yesterday I finally grinded the Fava and I love it so much. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. Oh, tier 7. I need to refill this one. After this game we will deal with this vape. We are going here. I think that's the proper play, but we'll see.
That's where we are the most alive.
We will see. I don't need much, I need 4,000 in order to deal with this mother tracker. Get rid of your beard. Okay. Okay. Anything else? Anything else, buddy? Or just get rid of the beard? Or in the same time to get rid of you of the stream? I wonder. Maybe that could help. Keep the beard. Let's make up your mind. Make up your mind. Some of you are screaming, get rid of the beard. Some of you are screaming, keep the beard. Keep it, keep it, keep it. Keep it. Oh, He's stuck. Know what that means? That means it's unfortunate. Так.
Reduced to nothing but scrap.
I'm in your debt.
That poor guy. Реально bloody poor guy. Ay. Slapped indeed. Just. Poor guy. Honestly. Let's go. I have a question. Which tank, in your opinion, is better, Škoda or Udes 03 Alt? For me personally, Škoda, but Udes is strong as well. So it depends. Plus, on top of that, you are comparing the Tech 3 tank with a premium tank as well. We need to keep this in mind.
We are limping like an old steed. We are on the move again. Track fixed. Let's roll. They hit our track.
Okay. Can I share music mix link? What music? Worth a try. You know what is the problem? There is no problem. There is no problem. One more to secure it. Could be a direct hit or maybe not. It's okay. It's okay. What's greetings? But I can feel complaint form. Military police complaint form. What complaint form? What kind of complaints do you have? Huh? You were playing with the ELC lately or what? It was hit alright? I do not know. Could be 50-50. Could be 50-50. Yeah, it was a hit. Good. Excellent, we are done. 4.5 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage, the third mark of excellence, high caliber, beautiful. I'm feeling very, very great with all of this. Mwah. Very nice. Very, very nice. And 7,000 profits. Overall, how we played with this bitch today, 3.4 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage, it was alright. Can't complain, right? I definitely cannot complain. Someone asked for this, here you go. This is boom for you. 130 bananas or something like this, right? 128. Bonus all 128 bananas and enjoy. You can lose them in the roulette, right? Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Very, very nice. Very nice. Okay, we can get rid of this mother trucker at least for now. Very nice. I'm happy that we are done with this tank. It's definitely not the best tank in the world of tanks, I can tell you that, but at this point we don't need to have our brain about rerating. But honestly speaking, I don't think it's the best tank in the world of tanks, that's for sure, and I think I overrated this tank, but it's okay. It is okay. Thank you. See you never. Boom. Okay, what I could do more? I want to complete the daily missions. That would be smart. That would be smart. I think I have a tier 7 shitter over there that I need to get marks on, right? That wouldn't be the stupidest thing to play with this, right? It wouldn't be the most stupid thing. Great to watch you today again. I missed you, Vetkiss. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Puerto Rico, so much memories from the past when you started in Twitch. Phenomen, I know exactly what you are talking about, my man. I know exactly what you are talking about. I'm very, very well aware of that. I am very well aware of that. Thank you, mate. Thank you. And it's pleasure to see the folks hanging out of, since 2016 or something like this, right? It's absolutely ridiculous. It truly is. It truly is. You know, some folks are with us longer than some bloody relationships lasts, right? It's nuts. It is straight up nuts. Straight up nuts. Skills putting Jack Tiger, Gun Rammer, Experimental Hardening level 2 because I cannot afford level 3 and Turbo Smart combination, sure. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, what's up? Everything is fine, Reflex. I know probably nobody here will care, but I finally got my first Rally Walters way too many years on an easy tank to get it. I am shit still. T57. T57 is a tank to get Radley Walters. I do not know about that. Congratulations, my man. You should be more proud of your achievements. You should be more proud of your achievements, my man. For sure. For sure, my man. Oh, typical tier 7 matchmaking. That's great. Gold on. That's pretty standard nowadays to be bottom tier shitter with a tier 7, isn't it? That's pretty standard. I had a blast with a tier 7 lately. Tier 8 is horrible though. What do you think? Is he upset? I really want to slap the living crap out of him. No, he's happy to be involved. He's happy to be involved. I like it. Okay, let's go back to this. He's happy to be involved. I'm pretending I do not look at him. That always works. Always. Good. This guy is mad. No, he's a tourist. Tourists are not mad. Tourists are never mad, my man. And you know, I very much appreciate local tourists. It's awesome. Enjoy your local tourists, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I personally love tourists, fellas. It's amazing. It's amazing. Give me all of them. You know, if you don't like the tourists, I will take care of them. I will sell kebabs for 50 euros each. It's going to be great. How to destroy the doors so there are holes. Every time I shoot, they get blasted completely because you're shooting high explosives, or alternatively, you are shooting double shots. One shot is enough to partially damage it. One shot is more than enough. If you are shooting twice, you are destroying it, or you need to lightly tap it, and then you are going to partially destroy it as well. I think I'm just going. Xor the tank, listen, it could be way worse. You could be playing pot on the tank, right? Think about it.
Slain by your hand. Good work.
Could be way worse. I got object T-54D and turtle from 75 boxes. You are very, very lucky. Congratulations. You are very, very lucky, my man. It's okay. We can find the bushwankers here, right? From what I remember, this tank is actually fine. Sketchat, I'm going to be going to play a bit of the Jack Tiger and some Steel Hunter. Enjoy yourself, my man. Enjoy yourself. Oh, why the flying F am I using anonymizer? I need to get rid of it. I need to get rid of it. Remind me after this game to get rid of anonymizer, okay? By the way, we are the stream sniping goes. I don't mind the stream sniping. Few games in AO1 new matchmaking. I like the zoo games. 2 minutes after 1 minute 0 to 10. I haven't even tested it out. Maybe we can change the server to the AO1 for shits and giggles to see how the testing is looking like, right? Maybe we can do that. Will you be so kind to stop running? Running like crazy, mother trucker. Remove it, sir, so you won't. I won't slap you if I meet you. Oh, oh. Maybe I like to get slapped. How about that? Maybe I like to get slapped. Server 1 is where they do testing. It's horrible, only getting 1 to 15, 0 to 15 matches. Okay, we will check it out. I think tier 7 is very fair. It is a very, very, very fair tier to test out the things, right? It's okay, I love the new matchmaking. I never played on the L1 since they started testing this shit there, so we can do that. Yeah, it's okay. It's interesting. It is an interesting one. Good morning, Skill. Do you have any plans to make more videos for the Baboon Paradise channel? No. I hate doing vlogs. I hate doing vlogs, and this idea is dead for many, many years. It's not something what I would enjoy doing. I love entertaining people. I love entertaining people by gaming and whatnot. But where the vlogging shit goes, absolutely not. Turn off anonymizer. Yeah. It's just not the thing for me, right? I do not like it. I do not enjoy it. If I love gaming, if I love streaming, right? Equally, I hate doing the content outside of this. So it's just not my thing, you know? If you want to watch vloggers, there are gazillion of them. I'm not the one, you know? I just don't like it. 2.7 thousand damage, 4 kills, hip hip hooray, and 25,000 minus. It's okay. Settings. Anonymizer gun. And let's go to the L1. Let's see how much making is looking like there. Can you play EBR 90? I'm not going to be playing EBR 90. Was MBT able to get now? I see a lot of them as well. Looks like Wargaming is testing something. Getting more +2 since the new matchmaking in the L1, especially with my stock ISU. Interesting. We need to keep in mind, fellas, that Wargaming doesn't test it all the time. You need to keep this in mind, right? So yeah, L1 has very bad matchmaking. Very bad matchmaking. Okay, we will test it out. We will test it out, fellas. Today it's very bad matchmaking. Okay, we'll see. Destroy 4 vehicles in the game. So we need to have 4 kills and we will be done with this account. I enjoy the matchmaking on the L1 so far. We need to keep in mind one more very important thing where the L1 server goes, that it's not like they're testing all the time stuff there, right? They are testing the stuff whenever they feel like it, right? We never know whenever Wargaming is testing something. We never know, you know. So is it the testing situation? Could be. VK, Centurion, Fava, Prototypo, White Dragon against the Guard. This is a questionable choice. Grom against Kiliana. Rashem against the Scorpion. Turtle against the Turtle. Matchmaking looks pretty good. Speaking about the tank levels, you know what tank is capable of. Is it luck or is it the test? I do not know. Prince Me, thank you very much for 15. Thank you, sir. For 15, for Prime. Thank you. Prince Me, thank you. Thank you very much. Today I bought CC1 MK2, very slow but good tank. Yeah, it is a go in front and play hold down type of vehicle. No Harry is only whenever we are playing with the light tanks. Is it only tier 7 they are testing? We do not know what they are testing. We do not know what they are testing, which tiers. Maybe everything, maybe just some tiers, I do not know. But tier 7 is the most visible because I believe most of you would agree with me that tier 7 matchmaking, where the tier 7 matchmaking goes, right? It's quite obvious that it has... most of the time you are bottom tier, right? I'm talking about -2. So that's the main reason why we are going here. Is it wrong with me that I miss all the meta from the years ago? Hold down shit became the thing? No, I don't really think it is a bad thing. I honestly don't think it's a bad thing. You know, sentiments are stuck very, very, very hard in our hearts, right? I miss some things as well. I miss climbing in the game, right? I miss Bachet being the best tank in the game, you know? I miss a lot of things as well. Is it bad? No. T92 with AP. That's questionable. Ah! Fortunate. You miss powerful tier 8 tier 10 Progetto. I do miss Progetto. Whenever it was top dog in the field, I do miss it. Sure. I definitely miss it, for sure. You can look at this however you want to. The tank was absolutely glorious. The tank was absolutely glorious. Goranos, thank you very much for 17. Good day, sir. I hope you are well. I'm feeling pretty bloody good. Thank you very much for asking. How are you doing yourself? I miss Mittengard. You are playing with a tier 3 FCM and you are spotting 15 tanks instantly. Yes, I know those memes, my man. You would be surprised. What's your opinion about Fava? Most of the... I would say it's the worst tier 7 tank, honestly. It's such a pile of shit, it's not even funny how disgusting that is. It is not even funny how disgusting that shit is. This is how I personally look at it. A bit sick at the moment, but we'll be fine. Thanks for asking. Get well soon, my man. Get well soon. I went through the sickness as well. I'm still a bit sick, but it's not as bad as it was before. Were maps also such corridors 8 years ago? Most of the maps are the same, sure. Sure. Do you remember T18? Yes. Yes. Think about it. Lately we did not have many maps added into the game, right? And keep this in mind that our brain is always tempted to remember good things the most, right? Keep this in mind. It's important. Yes, stuff at nose and stuff, but girlfriend has flu, so she is sicker than me, sadly. She will get sick as well, don't worry. It's all the time like this, you know. If I get sick first, then Vivi is getting sick later on. If she's getting sick, then I am getting sick later on. Just how it goes, you know. And if you have kids, right? Or yoptararai, fellas, or yoptararai. Then your little ones are getting sick, and then you are getting sick. Right? Okay. It's okay. I need to get 4 kills, but apparently not in this game. Anunubi, thank you very much for 26. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. And Adeptor, thank you very much for extremely generous 5 gifted. Thank you, sir. Fellas, cool flowers in the chat for Adeptor. Thank you. Thank you very much. I see how the things are looking like. Sellout level 3 train. Thank you, boy. Thank you, boys. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. I just spent 250 euros on the boxes, got all tanks except Prototypo and Kit 2. That's life. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, my man. That's unfortunate. You did not get the best luck, did you? 250 euros for boxes, it should be 300 tanks plus, isn't it? 2.4 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage, it's okay. Minus 4,000 credits, but that's okay. Next. Exactly, I am sick from the kids, so here you go. Kids bring all hazards tough from the kindergarten. Which tank has better gun, T-29 or Chopper? Probably Chopper, I would guess. Probably. Should I buy the boxes? Is it worth it? Cutie, please. I made 2 videos on opening 200 boxes. In one opening I got 4 tanks, another opening I got 5 tanks. You can check it out. Exclamation mark extra for extra YouTube video where I had better luck, or exclamation mark YT, and that video was a couple of days ago, right? So check it out. And you can see what you are getting, right? It's up to you, you know, is it worth for you or not worth for you? The resources which you are getting are pretty decent, but once again, is it as good as Christmas boxes? No. Iron Lemming, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, sir, I appreciate you. I got T54D for 4 euros, so I do not know if I'm happy or not. If you would say not, you will get slapped, Mr. Samsonis. Also I got all the tanks from 150, very nice, good. And the Prototypo, guess which one I didn't get. I feel you. I feel you, my man, I feel you. That is World of Tanks, my man, that is World of Tanks. That's RNG, you know. You know, I think buying loot boxes is always bad whenever you are targeting one specific tank. If you need resources, that's great. But if you are targeting specific tank, it can be very disappointing, you know? Does it make sense what I'm saying, fellas? Let's say there are 10 tanks in the boxes and you are targeting a specific one, and you are getting bloody other 9, but not the one which you want, you know? This can be definitely disgusting, disappointing, and just overall pretty bloody bad experience. But on the other hand, you can pay 4 euros and you can get the tank, right? So that's definitely a good experience. That's definitely a good experience. Better to buy Battle Pass than resources. Sure. Battle Pass... Nowadays, in my opinion, the budget playing of the World of Tanks is that all you buy Christmas boxes for, let's say, 100 euros or something like that, right? And then you are buying the Battle Passes. That's the proper, I think that's the proper way to play the game and to spend money on the game if you are into the, if you want to play the game in the budget mode, right? I mean, budget mode is still 100 euros or maybe even more if you want to afford everything. I'm talking about the battle passes, right? So, you know, that's complicated stuff. Let's put that in this way.
The loader is gone. It will take us longer to reload.
Still a fuck ton of money. Yoho or Gar, depends what do you want. Depends what do you want.
Target captured.
E25, сука. Bloody cockroach. Okay, I mean, we are going up with marks, that's good, but for a daily mission, I'm struggling to get my 4 kills. Who called 15-0 in the 01 server? You are definitely correct. You are definitely correct. Although I do not know, is it speaking about this match, is it applied where the new matchmaking goes? I do not know. Music from time to time, then everybody worried how grandmas with the horns tattooed their asses would look like. The time has come to actual check. Interesting plugin, Preserve. How are you doing, my man? With the charms you get from the Steel Hunter, best to get boxes or... I think all items are decent there. I'm not even joking. I think all items are decent. 1.9 plus 900, I'm okay, and 25,000 profits. That's okay. Do you need to play this tank like a medium? Kind of, yes. I don't think it's a bloody super heavy tank or something. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. I had a lot of more long enjoyable battles on the L1 this week. Feels like new matchmaking is kind of working. Interesting. Thank you very much for the feedback. Hey Skill, if anyone wanted to buy the loot boxes at some point, would you say Christmas are the ones that are always better? Yes. Guys, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, would you agree with me that the best boxes for purchase are the Christmas boxes, considering what kind of value you are getting inside, how much of the resources you have? There are no better boxes than Christmas boxes. They have gold, you are all the time getting a lot of stuff, and after that you are using that gold for upcoming years. So let's say if there is an individual who is willing to spend 200 euros on the game or 250 euros on the game, right, per year, Christmas boxes, you buy the biggest package and you are set. You won't be able to afford everything, sure, because as you can see, it's becoming like a tradition where the boxes goes. Right? It's becoming a tradition. We have plenty of them, and to be completely honest with you, I think it is a new standard, right? It is a new standard, fellas. I don't really think that anything will change, you know? Just how it goes. Katusha, you sexy beast, greetings. Early Baboon, hello there. How are you doing? I hope you are fine as usual. Greeting from Vadimas. Greetings, my man. Krish Holly, what's up? Thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you. Alright, thanks. I was wondering buying those ones, but I hate the way there are so many different tanks in the boxes. The thing is, what Wargaming is trying to do, Wargaming is trying to make every and each player the tank collector, right? So you pretty much need to hold every and each premium tank even if you don't like them. Just because if they will come back on the loot boxes once again, you are going to have them and you are going to get the compensation for them. This is how it looks like. But once again, it is a game standard nowadays. I'm not even bothering to cry. There is one thing what I really dislike about the boxes, and that thing is you cannot buy the tank separately out of the boxes. That's only one problem for me. And you know, if you want to afford everything in the game, you will put many thousands in the game per year. For sure. For sure. If you want to afford everything in the world of tanks, it will be costly. But a lot of people do not understand one thing, that you can skip events. You don't need to afford everything. You do not need to buy everything, you know? So instead of, if let's say you don't like the box mechanics, don't buy them. Don't buy them, you know? You don't support it, don't buy them. Are boxes banned in Belgium? Yes, sir. How much do you spend or you get everything? I get everything. I do not spend a single penny on the game. For me, it's different situation. That's life of the internet beggar or the content creator, right? Or community, how is it called? CA? No, wait a second, not CA. I forgot how is it called. Whatever, CC, right? So, for me, it's okay. I do not need to buy anything. Contributor, here you go. But, you know, in the same time, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we need to keep in mind one more thing, that, let's say, there are guys reviewing the cars. There are guys reviewing the cars. They are going to the bloody whatever dealership and they are getting the brand new cars to review, right? For some people, right, it would be a different situation and you would need, if you want to rent the car, you need to pay for it. For those guys, they do not need to pay for it. So it's the same shit, you know? Whenever you are working in one or another industry, you are getting certain benefits, right? It is a shame to put Captain Kirk as loader instead of commander. How dare I, right? How dare I? I live in Belgium. I created a second account, VPN to the Germany. With that account, I gift my main account boxes, only Christmas boxes for me, though. Here you go. Smart. Smart. Very, very smart. Very smart.
Death intrigues me.
Oh, yeah.
And that's how casual World of Tanks experience is looking like, you know? That's like how casual experience is looking like. Okay, fair enough, fair play, thank you very much. I have a question, fellas. With what tanks you can complete the missions? With which tiers? Because I need to get 4 kills. Maybe it's better to go one game in the tier 4 and just get my 4 kills and fuck off. Type 5 have done, congratulations on the journey. Incognito Joe, it was disgusting. It was very, very much disgusting. Let me see. With what kind of tiers I can do this? That was 1 shot now. I received 2 shots. With what kind of tanks I can complete it? About the daily missions. Conditions, blah, 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 blah. Bonus mission, blah, blah, blah. Mission reroll, blah, blah, blah. Do you know, fellas? Do you know with what kind of tier you can do this? Tier 6, you think? Any tier. Okay, let's try. Let's try. I'm going to the tier 4. I don't give a shit. I just want to be done with it. What is the most powerful? Looks! Oh, this is a beautiful, beautiful tank, isn't it? This is a beautiful, beautiful tank, fellas. Let's go. This is a sexy vehicle. Camo, brother in arms, repairs. I'm okay with that.
Oh, yeah.
Snapshot, Deadeye. Camo, brother in arms, repairs. Camo, brother in arms, repairs. Camo, brother in arms, repairs. Let's go. Let's have some fun. I need to get 4 kills. It's taking way too long. Gun. It's a gem. I still love it. Oh, I have no doubts whatsoever, my man. Anonymous, you sexy beast. Thank you very much for a very generous 5 euros. This game is fun. Indeed it is, my man. Indeed it is, mate. Thank you. Also, the Rerating X, thank you very much for 51. Every day I come an hour early, not miss the stream start, but 11 AM, damn skill. Have a great day. Thank you very much, my man. Feels Manson, ne. Thank you very much for 4 months, just in case if I missed you, and I think I did. Thank you. Also, Chris Howley, thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. And Iron Living for Prime. Thank you. Thank you very much. Can I have a link? You can have a link. You can have a link. Give me a sec. Okay. There you go. Trukst. Don't really want to be the first one which is going on top of the hill, but I kind of need to, right? Mr. Lux is a dancer. He's a dancer. No, stop blocking, kurva! 1. Thank you. Stuart MVP, indeed he is. Indeed he is. Stuart, is the looks premium? No. It's not premium. I'm waiting. Two kills? Fellas, boys are having fun, okay? Boys are having fun. Yeah. I thought maybe, but not today. Let's load the gold. Ok, tu kurva. Who asked you to? Who asked you to? One more. One more. Thank you. And that's how you are dealing with a mission quickly. You take a good tier 4 shitter and you... That's all you do. Beautiful. Hi. World of Tanks is stupid because new matchmaking not ready for L1. I have battle tier 6 light tank side balancing the game not ready. Okay. Okay. We need to keep in mind, fellas, that Wargaming is testing whatever they're pleased in the L1. Now L1 became like a bloody test playground. Keep this in mind. Keep this in mind, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. What they are testing, no one knows. When they are testing something, no one knows, right? We just do not know. We just do not know, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. We need to keep this in mind, right? So is this game being, is Wargaming testing something in this game? As an example now. I do not know. Nor you do. Nor you do, you know? Oh, that is a very nice butthole, kind sir. Oh, yeah. 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 So, yeah. 8-ball junkie, greetings. Thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you. 3 centimeters or 5 centimeters on looks? 3 centimeters. That's what you want. That's what you want. Change the title, maybe. There is nothing to change where the title goes. Everything is okay. We are going to test the tier 10s at this point or to rerate them. Looks is amazing. Looks is awesome. Looks is absolutely amazing, fellas. It is a very, very good tank. It truly is. It truly is, fellas. Thank you. We completed the mission, yes. For completing the mission plus 25. I got only 25 points for completing the mission with a tier 4 shitter. Why? Shouldn't I get more? Shouldn't I get more, or 25 is for completing the main mission?
Oh,
Blitz Atao.
yeah.
Thank you very much for 34 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. 25 is the main one. Okay, understood. Beautiful, very, very nice. Thank you very much, Mr. Lux. We definitely enjoyed your experience. Mwah, you sexy beast. Have a good one. Now, changing the third account, and now we are starting the stuff. Now we are rating the tier 10 vehicles. We have like 29 tanks left. That's what we have. So we are okay. We are okay. Chout Sen, thank you very much for 59 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Do you think daily or campaign missions affect matchmaking? People are playing for missions. Can they play differently for mission? Absolutely. Absolutely. But it depends on the person, right? It depends on the person. 705 A left or already done? Already done. Already done. Okay, fellas, if you want to request the tank, you can. Let me log in and I will make sure to refresh the request, okay? Those are the tanks which we have. We have 29 tanks left. You can request any of those 29 games. I will play as a bare minimum 3 games with a tank. Some tanks will require more in order to figure out how to raid them, right? So that's the thing. One, hip hip hooray, and click on the channel points if you want to make a request. Click on the channel points and we are ready to go. Also switching the title, tier 10 re-rating, beautiful, absolutely amazing. We need to delete new, because we do not have new drops at this point. 2x drops, good, done. How about YouTube thumbnail? Greetings folks on the YouTube, I hope you are doing very, very well. I need to change the thumbnail here. Rerating some tier 10 tanks. Rerating tier 10 tanks for index page. Done, save. The title is changed there. Hip hip hooray. Everything is fine. Everything is Gucci. Okay, T62A. Very nice request. Very, very, very nice request. Thank you very much. Simply Pete, thank you. And Choutson once again, thank you very much for 59 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Eskil have CS 52. List for 7,000 gold in the store. Do you think it's a good deal? If you are willing to spam the gold, sure. If not so much, then then it is debatable. Let's put that in this way. Super Conqueror, this is not how you are making a request, sir. You're making a request. Via the channel points, but at this point we are going to be working on T62A. That's what we are going to be doing. I went third mark of excellence on the TIE 5 heavy. It was brutal. It was brutal. It was very, very hard. It was pretty bloody disgusting. It was pretty bloody disgusting, my man. It was pretty disgusting. It wasn't fun. But on the positive note, from 89 to 95%, we went in an hour or something like this, or in an hour and a half. But we were stuck on 89 for, I kid you not, 6 hours. So it was pretty damn crazy. It was pretty damn crazy. Suspension durability, why not? You can go both ways. I do not even know. Do I want to play scouting with this tank? Not really. Not really. Okay. The build. T62. T62A. Two builds. One build is like this. Other build is like this, I would say. Do I want to go for stabilizer? Not even necessary, honestly. We can go for stabilizer, but it's not even necessary. It could be with ventilation, honestly. Maybe let's do like this. Maybe let's do like this. How about that? This is a secondary build in the city maps, right? Crew skills. Give me a second. Greetings out of my kitchen. What's up, Bigfoot? Camo, brother in arms, repairs, recon, emergency coordination. Very standard here. Situational awareness. I cannot remember this mother trucker is burning frontally. I can't remember. I don't think so. Does this bitch burn frontally, fellas? I cannot remember. Firefighting. Fire. Yes, it is. Okay, firefighting expert. Then let's go like this. It does. Thank you. I haven't played with this tank in a very long time. Repair snapshot, eagle eye, or dead eye, I supposed to say, armorer. That's a good build. After that, camo, brother in arms, repair, smooth ride, controlled impact off-road. Controlled impact is like insurance if someone is ramming the living crap out of you. After that, camo, beer, repairs, intuition, adrenaline rush, save, storage. How about the ammo rack? Is this mother trucker getting ammo racked or not? Is this mother trucker getting ammo racked or not? I cannot remember. Yes, not really. So not really or yes? Yes, I would say so. Okay, so let's go for a 5th save storage after that adrenaline rush. It's okay. It is okay. No, maybe. Fellas, you are amazing. You're amazing. Beautiful, fellas. Beautiful. I knew I could trust you. So I don't need to change anything. Oh, wow, Lurker. Wow. Wow. What a son of the banana you are. What a son of the banana you are. By the way, you can add this build as a secondary build, right? You can definitely add it. At least he is honest. Lurker, you have no bloody clue. Lurker is the most honest mother trucker I have ever met. Lurker is the most honest mother trucker. He doesn't give a shit. He's shooting straight like a bloody... Lurker is very honest. The save storage even work. I have to on i7 plus directive, and I get ammo racked every game, sometimes twice. It does work, but it doesn't give you that crazy of the bonus. You want it to work to the maximum, you want to use experimental hardening. With experimental hardening, it will work very, very well. I was told by 3000 player to install. Well deserved. Well deserved. Very, very well deserved. Maybe you should. Maybe you should. Ooh. That gun depression makes me scream. Not a big surprise. I still don't think it's a horrible tank. Although 1/4 is definitely better than this vehicle. I'll go and play Barbie then. Good idea. No art, nice matchmaking. Horrible, right? Horrible. No art, that's disgusting. T6 is way better than 140. Interesting. Oh, would you look at this camo? Nice camo.
Oh, yeah.
Vincent Botch, thank you very much for tier 2 and 5 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Still fine tank nowadays. Happy weekend, my man. Likewise. Likewise, my man. I remember a gun being better than this. I remember a gun being better than this. But once again, that's first game. Simon, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I bought this tank and I sold it after 30 games. I just couldn't make it work. Gun on the paper is great, but shells flying so random. Have you tried complaining? It always works, for me, personally. Complaining is great, my man. Complaining is great. All you need to say, you need to scream and you need to say, F you, tank. And then the tank is raising the eyebrow and saying, what? Shepherdess, thank you very much for 19. Kurva, my monthly support for my local online beggar, like always. Linkėjimai iš Alytaus. Thank you, my man. I very much appreciate you. Ačiū seni, dėkingas. How we can do this? Mr. Tails, once again, thank you very much for 5, just in case if I missed you. Thank you. How we could make more pressure here? I missed your streams. Oh, you're the first person who said that. No one misses skill streams. No one does. Please don't laugh at me, but how to subscribe on the Twitch channel. There is nothing to laugh about. That means you are new. Make sure that the stream isn't on the full screen mode, right? And there is a button subscribe. There is a button subscribe, and this is how you are subscribing. But keep this in mind that subscription costs money, right? You're not subscribing for free. Keep this in mind.
Oh, yeah.
Cookie Chris, thank you very much for 7. Thank you. I appreciate you, my man. T62A, best medium tank ever. That is very questionable. Do I like this tank? I do like this tank, yes. I do like this tank. I don't think it is a bad vehicle, but I don't think it's great, you know? I think this tank deserves to be in 2.5 to 3 territory. That's what I think. That's what I think. At this point we are focusing on reratings, right? We want to rerate as many tanks as we physically and possibly can. We have 29 tanks left in the tier 10 to rerate, and after that I will need to do homework, right? Homework means that we will need to do the things off screen to check out the speed of the tanks and whatnot, right? So this is completely off screen thing. Completely off screen thing. I think it is the perfect description of average medium. That's fair play. That's fair play. Skill, what do you think about the new Prototypo 6? I think it's Buffet Progetto, the gun is really bad. So how is it Buffet Progetto when the gun is very bad? I think it's the mix between, it's hybrid between the Progetto and AMBT. And if you have played with AMBT, you know how big pile of shit the gun is of that mother trucking tank, right? So that's what I personally think. That's what I personally think.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Tonight ID, thank you very much for 57 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Do you think Progetto is smoothest for playing? Probably yes. Hello, Skill. I hope you are feeling better. What do you think about the new matchmaking? Absolutely nothing. We are just checking it out. I gave it a try, and honestly, apart from more even tank setups, I don't see much difference. The thing is, you do not know when Wargaming is testing the things. You do not know, nor I do, you know? We do not know when they are testing the things and when they are doing with particular tests. We do not know that, right? So we can only guess, right? What they are testing, how they are testing the things, I have no bloody clue. I just don't. Avex, thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you. Have a great session. Skill T62A, my very first tier 10 tank like 10 years ago. I feel you, my man. I feel you. 3,000 damage, 4.1 thousand assisting damage. It's okay. We cannot complain. By damage, we are third. By experience, we are third. We are fine. Good. Sorry to bother which equipment you are using for looks. I am lost without index information. If I remember this correctly, I was using ventilation, binos, and something else, maybe optics or something like that. I do not know. I honestly can't remember. I didn't even pay attention. I just clicked into the game to get those skills, you know? But look, Michele, I have a feeling that I inspired you a bit to have some fun with looks, didn't I? Didn't I, my man? This is how it feels like. This is how it feels like. Actually, let's test out the setup like this. It's okay. No! Yes. Yes, my man. No, Skill, this is not your responsibility. You are definitely not the one who inspired me to do that. Absolutely no. No, Skill, you're not the one. I see, my man, I see. One boring question. I reinstalled Windows and now I need your settings and setups. Can you give me the link? Thanks. Exclamation mark settings. There is the link. It's not a boring question. It's typical question, my man. You would be surprised how many folks are asking that.
Oh, yeah.
Bechman, thank you very much for 7. Thank you. Bong Magdong, thank you very much for 16. Thank you, Mr. Bong Magdong. Thank you. Have a nice weekend, everyone. Likewise. Likewise, my man. Thank you. I'm in love with D6 Duo. A lot of memories from 13, 14. Sure. I can understand that. It's called nostalgia, right? It is called nostalgia. Objectively, T62A isn't a bad tank. It's just all its brothers are stronger. Sure. I'm not even considering to rate this tank bad. This is not what I'm considering to do, right? I'm not considering doing that. For me, we are looking into the things in a different way. Sure, if, you know, 907 is better, 140 is better, Key 91 is better to the certain levels, right? Or for a certain play style, this tank can be rated to the same level, right? Can it? Sorry for laugh, but Bong Magdong sounds like Chinese McDonald's food. McDonald's. I haven't had breakfast yet and you're talking about McDonald's. You should be ashamed of yourself. Horrible. Horrible. fucking artists. Not a big fan of the clickers, fellas. Let's put that in this way. Not a big fan of the clickers. Bad shot. What do you think about the baked potatoes with basil pesto? I prefer baked potatoes with Vegeta. Joke's on you. Joke's on you, my man. This is the best. This is the best way.
Oh,
You're simply slicing your potatoes into the tiny pieces, right? And spraying Vegeta on top. It's like Vegeta is like Balkan SMG. It's. Is it a fair explanation about Vegeta? Balkan SMG. MSG, sorry, MSG. Vegeta is Bulma's husband. True. True that as well. Vegeta is everything, correct. Vegeta is Saiyan Prince. Powder made of dried vegetables. There are vegetables in it? I thought it's only salt. Huh, interesting. Very interesting. Beautiful. I mean, score-wise it was shit, but overall what we have done, it was fine. I cannot complain about that, can I? Can I have a playlist? What playlist? What playlist? Weird. Here we go. Ingredients of Vegeta includes, according to 2008 product packing, salt, max 56 hydrated vegetables, 15% carrot, parsnip, onions, celery, parsley leaves, flavor enchanters, MSG max 15. Oh, here you go. Here you go. I'm telling you, it is a bloody Balkan MSG. The Vegeta is Croatian thing, right? 2,500 damage, 600 assisting damage, it's okay. By the way, I often see you drinking coffee, so I'm wondering if you have super duper hyper turbo coffee machine or just something basic. I have high-end coffee machine. It's Euro 10. It is very, very, very nice, but it is expensive, you know? If you have resources, I would recommend to get one, but it's expensive. It is. It is. But it's great. It is great. Not sure if Vegeta is Croatian thing. There are multiple variations of Vegeta across all Slavic countries. Okay. Okay. So it's... It depends which country you would ask. Everyone wants to take Vegeta. It's same like Kurva. Everyone wants to take Kurva. Poles wants to take Kurva. Romanians wants to take Kurva. Everyone wants to take Kurva, right? I see how it goes. I see, fellas. You see? Everyone wants to take a good things. What can I say? We're talking like Wargaming is expanding... it is expensive, but you should definitely get your boxes. Exactly. Exactly, my man. Exactly. Now, I'm just saying straight into the face. The difference, I can feel the difference between, let's say, some kind of mid-price point DeLonghi coffee machine, which my parents has, and the one which we are using. It's better, but in the same time, I need to say that it is more expensive one, right? And if you are not into the coffee to the maximum, right? If coffee isn't the thing that you, it is to die for you, right? And you are drinking 5 cups a day, it's questionable, is it worth it or not, right? We need to keep this in mind. I need to keep this in mind as well. Now I want baklava. Blame me that loss. I feel you. I feel you. I remember a very good moment from that trip. Whenever we saw the flipped car, I said for my father I will drive slower, okay? And my father said, okay. Okay. I remember that very, very well. Remember that well. Skill. I just made 5.6 thousand million by selling all useless decals. Nice. Congratulations, my man. That's what I call good profits made. Which coffee do you put into the coffee machine? Honestly, where the coffee goes, I am usually buying coffee on the discount. Of the price point around 20-ish euros per 1 kilogram or per 2 pounds. I don't really want to pay, let's say, 50 euros per 500 grams of coffee. This is ridiculous. So usually I'm chasing for a discounts, with all honesty. It can be Lavazza, it can be whatever else, right? But pretty much I'm chasing discounts there. Buy expensive coffee machine and chase for a discounts for coffee. Yes. Yes. Isn't it normal? You know what is the funny thing, fellas? For example, I like specific cheese which costs like 4 euros per pack, right? But I buy that cheese only whenever there is a discount and whenever it's for 2.5 euros. Am I only one who does that? Am I only one who does that? It's my favorite cheese, hands down, but I buy it only on the discount. Dominic, thank you very much for 6 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. And you know, if I see some other cheese which is tiny touch worse, but it's still okay, and it's on the discount, I will buy that cheese. Nope, everyone does that. So here you go. Buy expensive car and then walk by foot just to save kilometers. I understand that, but it's a bit different thing. The thing is, where the collector cars goes, you know, you are buying whatever. The collectible car, you know, some sort of prestige 911 of 60s. You don't want to put too many miles, and you need to have, whenever you are going for a ride, right, you are to the certain extent celebrating one or another thing, right? And I think it's completely normal. And at the same time, you are not losing money that much on the car or something, right? I think that's fair. You know? You are just treating yourself. It's like, to the certain extent, eating, I don't fucking know, Snickers or Bounty chocolate whenever you did something well, you know? You know what I mean? So yeah. It's completely normal, you are saving money. Here you go. Okay, confessed discounts with the cheap products. My apologies. My apologies, everything is okay. People buy expensive cars for bragging rights, and you have to admire engineering about it. I don't really think that many people buy car for bragging rights, to be completely honest with you. Sure, I mean, if we are talking about the high-end stuff, I don't fucking know. Bugatti, Huyati, Koenigsegg, or however it's called, maybe. But truth to be told, some people have so much money that they don't even feel the Bugatti price. So for them, it's... You know how very rich people are flexing with a fucking yacht? This is a flex, right? You are buying 200 meters yacht for $500 million. Or there is a flex. Bugatti, in flexing rights, if we are talking about the, let's say, end of life, you know, or top life, it's not even a flex. At least in my opinion. But once again, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. If you want to drink and taste good coffee, you need some good machine. You have an expensive coffee machine. That doesn't mean you should buy expensive coffee. Sure. 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 Блять, how to win this?
Oh, yeah.
You can buy premium coffee for a low price. This is what I'm usually aiming for. Right? I'm aiming for a good coffee for a low price. Yeah, that's to be expected. He is sitting on the lower part in the bush. Hard to outspot this bitch. It's okay. I deserve this. Yeah, but it's little shit in your good machine. Your coffee will still taste like shit. Fellas, we are not talking about the coffee which costs €5 per 1 kilo, you know? You get the point what I'm saying, right? It's not like I'm buying the cheapest coffee on the market. I'm looking for the coffee which usually costs 30 to 40 euros, and whenever it's on the discount and whenever it's 20, 25 euros. This is what I'm looking for, right? It's not like I'm going to the bottom shelf to take the coffee which were chewed by the fucking rabbits. Doesn't work this way. They're not giving us weekend spring token. Do you have any idea on this? They're not giving us weekend spring token. Do you have any idea on this? It's Saturday today, right? Maybe... Did you farm it? I have a question. Did you farm it, the drops before? I'm talking about the seal tokens, or however they are called. There are double drops going on, right? So first of all, you are farming those, and after that you will farm the spring tokens. So yeah. Finishing first battle pass today is kind of good progress, isn't it? It's very good. Congratulations. Very, very good. Would you buy most expensive coffee in the world, the one that pooped by someone, if it is for sale for 10 euros? I never tasted that coffee. I never tasted that coffee. I heard about that. There is something like a bloody... raccoon, not raccoon, whatever, they are being force-fed the coffee and they are pooping it out, right? And it adds whatever fuck flavor. Never tasted it, never been interested in that, with all honesty. It is a cat. Here you go, cat. I tasted that coffee, tastes like shit. I mean, are you acting surprised? It was pooped out. It was pooped out, my man. I tried that coffee in Bali. It's okay, but overrated. Oh, I can imagine that. They eat it naturally. It depends which source you are watching overall, right? You can raise those cats or whatever mother truckers they are, right? And sure, they enjoy coffee, that's great, but sometimes, you know, you need to produce more coffee, so a bit overfeeding also could be a very big option, you know? But sure, they are eating it naturally in the nature, but at the same time, that's not only what they eat, right? About flexing, I'm driving my Golf 3 without exhaust and my neighbors are mad because I'm driving car from their dreams. This is flexing, be that. True that. One in Asia, fed monkeys drank it. Definitely you can taste aroma of shit, but it's okay. Fun experience. Aroma of shit is a fun experience. That's weird. Okay. 2.9 thousand damage, 2 kills. Not ideal. But to be fair with you, I know I'm not focusing too much at this point. It's okay. It is okay. And you know, in the end of the day, fellas, every and each of us has our own opinions about one or another topic, right? It's completely fine. How can I get that index session thing? You can't. You cannot. This is going to be index page. This is going to be the index page mod or our mod pack where you will be able to track many things. So yeah, but now you cannot get it. You will be able to get it in the first half of the year. So we have 2.5 months more to complete it, but there is a chance we will complete it quicker. We'll see. We will see. Headache Lord, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. I would quote you if you would start with a sentence. Now instantly reading. Do you remember the days whenever I was trying to catch you? I believe you do, my man. You sexy magnificent reader. Thank you. Grandpa Plays, thank you very much for 31. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Very well. If I were to sell that kind of coffee, I call my store Catbucks. Catbucks. Interesting. Catbucks, you say. Surprise. Okay. TVP is about to whoop my ass. TVP is about to get closer, I can guarantee you that. He's considering his life choices. He really wants to slap the living crap out of me. I love how it goes from one question to complete a discussion about the coffee, yeah? That is Twitch, my man. That is Twitch. I'm going to get PSD over there. Not much what I can do about that. Not much what I can do about that. 3 versus 1, I got gangbanged. Bloody, the things are not going well with this mother trucking tank. And kurva, how to play better? Be smarter, right? Be smarter. I'm too aggressive. That's my biggest issue with this vehicle. Every single time whenever I'm playing aggressively, I'm getting fucked. I had only one decent game with this vehicle, and whenever I played relatively passively for most of the game, and then I went for a scouting run. That was great. That was hip hip hooray. That was amazing, right? Other than that, I got fucked 3 times in a row. I'm a bit angry on myself, but there is nothing what I can change about this. Although it doesn't change the fact that I know how to raid this tank either way, so we are done with it. Okay. How is 140 rated? Let me see. 140. I think it is completely fine. Okay, overall rating 3. I don't really think that this tank is a piece of shit. I think it's worse than 140 for sure, undoubtedly, but I don't think it's unplayable pile of garbage, right? So, overall rating 3, armor effectiveness 2.5, same like on 140, beginner friendliness it's 3, like on 140, they are very, very similar tanks. Now where the gun handling goes... It's not bad gun handling. It is definitely not bad. Let's see what paper says. 140 compared to T62A. It's not bad gun handling wise. T62A is worse gun handling wise than 140 to a certain extent whenever you are moving, but not by a huge margin. I would put it at 4. I don't think that the gun handling is horrible of this mother trucking tank. Let's put it at 4 where the gun handling goes. And now where the text goes. Where the text goes. Lurker, I spotted a mistake. I spotted a mistake in the 140 message. There is a sentence, put hardening to avoid frontal burning. It needs to be experimental hardening because hardening overall doesn't help for this. Experimental hardening does, right? So let's fix that where 140 goes, right? Now for a T62A. Pretty much worse version of 140. Overall average at everything and master of none. Annoying things from the tank is that the gun depression is pretty low for a medium tank. And that's about it. And relatively low alpha damage for a medium tank as well. We can add this, right? And we are fine where the T62A goes. There is nothing to talk about it too much. Dating us up, thank you, sexy, magnificent mother trucker. Does it do anything better than 140? I think it has a bit better turret armor than 140, but not by the huge margin, so no. 140 has 1 extra degrees of the gun depression, and that's why 140 is just simply better tank, in my opinion, right? Other than that, it's very... both of those vehicles are very, very similar, right? Although 140 is better, right? That being said, fellas, if you want to request another tank to be retested, click on the channel points and... What the flying? Yeah, that was quick. That was quick. Mouse and Jor, Yoptara, you been camping for that. I can definitely see that. You were camping for this. You were bloody camping for this. I just said it. Taken instantly. Mother Trucker, thank you. Thank you very much for request. Let's do that. Let's do that. Bobject. Not a bad tank either. Overall, where the balance and the tier 10 goes, I think that the tier 10 is very, very, very well balanced at this point. Sure, we have some dark ships which are a piece of shit, but other than that, I am surprised how well everything is looking like. It's crazy. It is crazy. 140 has -2 degrees gun depression. Good. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. Undoubtedly this. Okay, now this tank is a bloody warrior, right? You're pushing in front like crazy mother trucker and slapping literally everyone. This is what this vehicle is. Pretty much assault tank destroyer, right? You are overall going with a hardening, rammer, and turbo. I think this is the proper play with this vehicle, right? This is a proper build for this tank. Don't really need camo on this tank, to be fair with you. 268. 8 version 4. Let me see. Camo can be in the end for sure. Camo can be in the end. That's fair. Repairs, Brother in Arms, Recon, Emergency. I would go for camo here, and then I would go for coordination. Although coordination could be, no, let's do like this. Coordination and then camo. Camo will be the last one. Situational of awareness, firefighting, expert side by side doesn't really work on this tank because you are making pressure with the heavy tanks often. Repairs, Brother in Arms. Now with a snapshot, this is an interesting one. Give me a second. I think this is going to be the last one. Deadeye, Armorer, Concealment, Snapshot. This is what I would do. After that, Repairs, Brother in Arms. Smooth Ride. Controlled Impact, Off-Road Driving, Camo. Repairs, Brother in Arms, Intuition, Adrenaline Rush. Probably I would go for, say, for the Camo now and then Safe Storage. Camo, Safe Storage, and the same goes for other Mother Trucker. Repairs, Brother in Arms, Intuition, Adrenaline Rush, Camo, Safe Storage. This is how I would do the things on this tank. This is the skill setup from the left to right. This is what I would use. Now, camo. Clutch braking must have an object. No, I don't really. I think it is not that great of the skill, to be fair with you. Jeron, greetings. Thank you very much for 14 months. Thank you. No engineer, no engineer. 1 kilometer per hour won't change that much, in my humble opinion. I think, logically thinking, from all of this, smooth ride. You are making pressure, you are all the time moving, smooth ride is good. Controlled impact, you want to ram. You want to have better ground resistances as well, and you want to have camo as the last one. Maybe you can replace camo for the bloody engineer, or however it's called, right? But I think camo is important, honestly speaking. Sometimes you are going to get the maps like whatever Kempinovka, and without camo it would be disgusting, right? Without camo it would be pain in the ass. So now at least you have something, right? This is how I look into the things, right? Okay, let's have some fun. This is going to be nice. What is camo value after perks now? 30. Does crew skills older matter? Does the same skill from the different crew members combine? You cannot have the... Let's say, if you start from the first skill, sure, order matters. If you have all skills already researched, then order doesn't matter for shit. You know what I mean? So it depends how you are starting the stuff. It depends. Is Bleskavitsa a good tank? I don't think Bleskavitsa is a good tank. It's way too situational in order to be good. In certain situations, it may feel broken, but in certain situations, it will feel like a pile of shit, in my opinion. I don't think that Bleskavitsa is going to be rated better than average, with all honesty. It's too situational. It is way too situational, in my opinion. But once again, that's only me. That is only me. And by the way, this tank, which we are playing right now, it got nerfed twice already. And it's still very powerful tank, in my opinion. In my opinion, it is still very powerful tank. Very powerful. It can bob around. Well, that's the point of the bobject, isn't it? That's the point of the bobject. That is the point of this tank. It's great to bob around. This is what you want with this tank. Oh, blood. Did not saw that one coming. I did not saw that one coming. T95, сука, who asked you to? I'm most likely dead unless... Good. Oh fuck me, enemies. Enemies has such a shit team, it's not even funny. Needed to be more aggressive. How I could have been more aggressive, that's a different question. Everyone melted. Everyone melted like a bloody ice cream during the hot summer day. Pizda. I did not even manage to react here. 2000. That's all I got in this situation. Holy shit. I think the biggest mistake from my side in this game was to go on the field. I think I needed to play in the city. That would have been significantly better. But it is how it is. Mistakes were made. It's fine. Everyone melted with AP. It's crazy. Where did you penetrate you here? Here you go. If you are not aware of how the tank modules are looking like, or armor, I supposed to say look like, go to the index page, click on the 3D, and you can see where this tank can be penetrated, right? Depending on the angles, right? You can be penetrated over there, you can be penetrated over there. Obviously, you can be penetrated over there. If someone is shooting gold, you can be penetrated anywhere. If you are meeting the tanks like Mr. E4, or let's say T95, doesn't really matter. You have the same situation. You can be penetrated in the same way, right? And if they are shooting gold, then you can be penetrated pretty much anywhere. Here. It depends which big boys you are meeting, right? So keep this in mind. Meanwhile, 2000 damage, 500 assisting damage, not a good game. Definitely I needed to play in the city, but that's okay. My mistake. I am Error. Thank you very much for 15 months of support. Have a great stream, Baboon King, kind reggers. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. Is my account cursed? Mission destroy 4 in 1 battle. I get 5 kills with only 3 destroyed max. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Whenever you have this mission, I personally would highly recommend to play with a lower tier. It's significantly easier to deal with it. But that's only me, right? For example, I had this mission today. I went into the game with Mr. Lux, and I completed that mission just like so, right? But once again, that's only me. I think making kills in the lower tier matchmaking is just easier. Take your favorite tier for shitter and you are going to be okay. And by the way, where the battle pass goes, I would highly encourage and recommend to play daily. You won't even feel how you are going to complete this battle pass. You won't even feel how you are going to complete it. You don't even need to play full non-stop in order to get it, right? You can even skip some days. Which is definitely a good thing. Oh, blood. I don't really like this situation anymore. I don't like the situation anymore. Okay, let's try to relocate. Let's try to find a bit better angles. Let's see. Sheldon Marguroin, thank you very much for 14. Greetings, skill, you sexy mother trucker. Greetings. How are you doing this fine day?
Oh, yeah.
How are you doing, my man? Okay. Andre, thank you very much for 76. A wise man once said, "Traukinys šikančių nelaukia." That changed my life significantly. That is a good saying. That is a good saying. This tank isn't a sniper schnitzel, by the way. But I don't really think that surprised anyone. I don't really think it surprises anyone. Okay. Projetos won't like it. I can tell you that much. Projetos won't like it. Scusi. Game is pretty bloody unbalanced, fellas. Who could expect that, right? Who could expect that? Crazy. X-Duty, thank you very much for 3 years. Thank you, Sexy Beast. Appreciate you. This tank will shine the most whenever we will get lower tier shitters. Whenever we are going to get lower tier matchmaking, it will shine significantly more. Also, to be fair with you, I want to fuck off from the L1. With all honesty, I want to fuck off from the L1. Is it too much to say? I feel like I'm not getting good games here. Nah, me too. Maybe we can get a decent enough angle to slap this guy. Holy fucking shit, I'm doing shit. I'm doing nothing. Okay, we will change the server, we'll see. Maybe the things will go a bit better. Told you it's bad, ain't an achren. It doesn't feel great, I can tell you that much. But once again, we do not know what Wargaming is testing, right? Yeah, are they testing everything? Maybe it's placebo effect in the fucking head, who knows? But I must admit, all games are going into the ass vibe, truly. All games are going into the ass. Soviet guns are something. This tank never had the best gun, fellas. With this tank, you are going in front and you are trying to slap the living... You know what is the gun handling of this tank? This gun is like 705A. It's not good. It's just not good. But it's never been good where the gun handling goes. Next challenge. Ramp object using ramp damage and assisting damage. Interesting. Your players are Guinea pixing away. Sure, but it's not a bad thing. It is not a bad thing. Well, only Super Unicorns play O1 with improved matchmaking. Excuse me, what that's supposed to mean, my man. Let's fuck off from here. Hopefully the games will go better in the other server. I just had a battle when half of the team drowned on purpose. No, that was an accident. What do you mean? You know, every single time when Arta is drowning, it's not on purpose. It is an accident, my man. Stop it. Pfft. On purpose. No. It's only accidents. It's called lag. Yep. Lag sounds very, very good. Lag sounds very good. Sir, do you know any way to get a rear badge easy? What is the rear badge? What is the rear badge, my man? Arta used to have life vests, but not anymore. Horrible, right? Now has to be one SSC and Donkavica drown. Oh. Fortunate. Unfortunate, my man. What can you do? Cry every time? Oh, I'm going to be aggressive in 1-2 line. I want to be aggressive in 1-2 line. I want to catch some tank destroyer or a Kunze and slap the living crap out of him. Or maybe light tank. You know what? Light tank will be going 1-2. Let's go. Every day, hundreds of artists drown. Please up to skill to help him finish them before drowning. Oh, I like it. I like it very much so. Beautiful. Beautiful, my man. I got my Type 71 last night. What a fun, heavy tank to play. It is a very solid tank. Type 71 is a solid tank, I know. After the move, the tank got changed quite a bit. That's for sure. That is for sure. I definitely feel you. Okay. No, 13105. I smell him going here. I smell him going here. Pat on the prank. Oh, you won the lottery. Oh, you will love it. Patton! Oh, Mr. Patton! Mr. Patton, I have something special for you! Oh, yes, 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 yes! 400 ramming. You like it like that, you dirty hoe. You like it like that. Smile for me. Smile for me. Just please smile. That's all I want from you. Oh, Yopter, right? T95, T95, T95. No! No! I am not happy about that. God damn it. I had a plan, fellas. I had a plan. I saw that turtle going slowly. I saw that. But I really wanted to eliminate this T30. And in this type of situation, it definitely did not pay off. I play like fucking imbecile. I need a break. I will go eat sandwich. First meal of the day. It is 3 p.m. already. Let me get some food into my stomach and probably I will play better then. Because at this point, I play like fucking mentally disabled individual. So let's refresh the brain. I will feel better after that and we will continue our journey. I'm leaving you with a professional E100. Actually not. I am leaving you with Batchet. Batchet knows what he is doing. He has the mark. And I will come back in 3 to 5 minutes. I need to refresh my brain. I am playing like a fucking imbecile. It happens. And that pretty much tells me to refresh the brain. Bye-bye. Okay. Oh, I made a couple of sandwiches. I destroyed them. We can go. Damn, I play like imbecile. Oh, it's okay. It will get better. Let's go. He's back. Sure, he's back. He never been gone. What do you mean? I tried to eat as quickly as I physically and possibly could. Hello, Baboon King. How are you? I just got 260 and 75%. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. Hi, my Baboon King. How are you doing? A while ago, when I saw you were traveling, how was it? It was fine. It was fine. There is a YouTube video talking about experience and whatnot. So you can check it out. It was a couple of days ago on the main YouTube channel. Overall, it was fine. We had vacation with a part of the mod team. It was very, very good. We definitely need to do that again with maybe a bigger group. Hello guys, I'm Little Special. Please, how I can get the third Shamrock box? I got 2 from that event in the game. I think 1 more is from the page. You just need to claim it. I think 1 you are just simply claiming from the web page. I'm getting annoyed. I am getting annoyed. I'm getting properly annoyed. Okay, I will get rid of every mod. I have a feeling that those are mods crashing everything. Games, mods. Let's delete this. Let's delete everything here. Configs. Let's delete everything here. And all I need only one thing. At this point, I need the reticle mod. Give me a second. That's the most important thing mod at this particular point in time. Exclamation mark mod. Блядь, I'm getting kurvica. Like proper kurvica. Reticle. Where am I downloading it? Okay. Give me a second. I will prepare everything. For today we are okay without Mark of Excellence mod. And I'm not entirely sure have I downloaded the index mod properly either. Because this could be an issue as well. Okay, that's fine. We should be ready to go. Whenever a game is crashing 5 times a stream, it is not even funny. It is actually pissing me off. Can you at least leave Momix alive? Can't promise you that. Kriegerish Berater, thank you very much for 72 months. Thank you. Hi sir, how is it going with the Derp Type 5? We are done already. It's market. It was pretty disgusting, not gonna lie. Hello my man, love to see you streaming. I hope your day is going fine. My day is going pretty okay. Thank you very much. I cannot complain. Thank you. Everything is alright. Everything is alright. We are rerating the tanks at this particular point in time and everything is going okay. Everything is going okay. I really don't like the settings now. How am I switching the settings? Can I do that in game? No, I cannot. Look how Reticle is looking like. Very, very weird. Very weird, but we are going to make it work. It's okay. We will fix it. We will fix it. Because at this point, Yoptararai. What a small bitch. Oh, Yoptararai, fellas. Look! Look! I cannot even see the reticle. Oyosko, thank you very much for 53. Thank you, my man. Thank you. I cannot play over there. I missed my opportunity to cross here. So I need to relocate completely. Is it the best decision? I do not know. At this point, I don't care. It's okay. Shanky, thank you very much for 22. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Continuing the crashed game like nothing happened. Do I have a choice? I don't. Do I have a choice? At this point, I'm sucking massively with Bobjack, and it's pissing me off because I know that the tank is fine. I know that the tank is fine, you know? Hola. Jack Pizda is thinking, I will F you up, Fava! And I am like a savior of the day. I am like a savior of the day, you know? Ooh. Never mind. Never mind, fellas. You know, sometimes you cannot save them all. Sometimes it's just simply impossible. Sometimes it is just impossible. You just can't. You can't save them all, fellas. Impossible. So, okay, good evening, Skella. Deleted mods and chat. Greetings, my man. Also, Shanky, thank you very much for 22. Thank you. How terrible person would be if I use blueprints to unlock cartas? I mean, this is actually a smart idea. This is what you are using blueprints for, right? This is what you are using blueprints for. Hello. Scusi. Mi scusi. Mi scusi. Mi scusi. Don't mind me if I do. Your last words. Gutuna. Okay. A bit better, fellas. A bit better. A bit better indeed. Now we need to load high explosive for Mr. Mouse. Now we need to deal with a Super Conqueror. I got back to World of Tanks. Do you think it's worth to research 430U and IS-7? Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? And welcome back to the game. Ah, kurva, bled. What a shit-ass shot. What a shit-ass shot that was. Not happy, not happy, not happy, not happy. Okay, let's fix the settings for heretical, but it's already better than it was before considering the games that I played. Still, not happy. Hey, how are you doing? Have you tried World of Tanks? Have you tried VOD on Steam yet? No, I don't really have a Steam account, or if I do, I just don't care. Have you noticed any concerns with a game running on World of Tanks client? I haven't tested it out. I cannot answer into your question. Asking because a friend literally can't play the game, disconnects at every start around the countdown. Mods could be a problem, maybe. I do not know. I honestly do not know. Mods could be a problem. Okay. Minimum reticle size. I think I had it on 10 pixels before. Apply, okay, let me see. Let me see. Exclamation mark mod. Reticle settings. (32 pixels. 32 pixels, that was the maximum. That's what I had before. Other than that, I did not mess up with it. Let me see. It's okay. A-shaped, yeah, everything else is completely fine. Good. So now it should work properly, and now it should be completely fine. We will see. We will see. So far, rough start into the stream. Definitely a rough start into the stream, but it will get better. Ritska, King Baboon, what is the best tank for noobs? If you are talking about the end game, something with gazillion of the armor, in my opinion, such as IS-4 is absolutely amazing, IS-7, and overall it depends what do you want from the tank. Or maybe you are a redline bushwanker, then there would be obviously different choices. Have you given update rating for contender? How now have you, since you market it now? I am not touching anything but tier 10 at this point. How the things are going to look like? We are going to be playing with all of those tanks, and we are going to be rerating all of those vehicles. After that, I'm going to take a day off to check out the shit off stream, right? That means we need to take a look, or I need to take a look into the speed rating, ease of marking rating, and ammo rating, which most likely will be gone. Most likely ammo rating will be gone completely, right? But this is the job off screen, right? This is not while I'm streaming, for sure. Hey King Baboon, I hope you are feeling better. I do feel a bit better. Any news from Wargaming when you will get your main rerolled? It's already rerolled back. It's completely fine. It's already done. It is already done, my man. It was done 3 days ago whenever we had a loot box video. Because I said for Wargaming that I'm not planning to do anything with the main account until it's going to be rolled back, and it's rolled back. So everything is fine. Do you play maneuvers this year? Richka, I don't, and make sure to use ETA skill for L2. ETA King doesn't highlight for me, you know? I do not see your messages otherwise. I am not interested in maneuvers. For me, it's waste of time. I just don't care about it. Hopefully that makes sense, right? So far, fellas, bloody Bobject is pissing me off. I am playing like a son of the banana with this tank, and I'm honestly very, very disappointed with how do I play and what do I do. It is fucking fucked up, not gonna lie. I mean, with Object, it was also shit. I mean, 4,000 combined, fair enough. But this thing, holy bananas from Banana Land, I'm sucking a massive cock. I need to improve in this. We tried clean reinstall, relocated install, without any mods, even graphic settings. He said it mostly happens when we play in Platoon. It's kind of guaranteed to Discord. But when he plays alone, occasionally disconnects every second game as a countdown. Wargaming support has nothing to say about it. They are clueless. My man, if Wargaming support has nothing to say, how do you think I have something to say? Aquatic, Wombat. I think this is your name, right? The thing is, I am shit with computers, right? I do not know what is the issue. What is the issue? I have no clue. Maybe alternative option is to just simply not to use Wargaming via the Steam. I do not know. I honestly don't know. I would love to say that, oh yeah, this is the common problem. I do not have the answer to your question, I'm sorry. So yeah, I cannot help you with that. I cannot help you with that. Okay. Do I want to cross? I don't even want to cross. I don't even want to cross. And by the way, where the Bobject goes, even though I play like ass, I know that the tank is solid banana out of 10, okay? I know that the tank is solid banana out of 10. It is not a bad vehicle by any shape or any form. I want to smoke cigarettes so hard. Coxo? I do not know what I am supposed to say. If you are quitting smoking, stay strong. Stay strong. Oh. I mean. Sorry. I just needed to. I see that guy who made a pressure like this, and I'm playing with a Bobject. What did you expect? Are you okay? Excuse me. And another one. 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 Whoa. Hello. Hello. And another one. And another one. Guys. 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 Okay, I'm bailing. See you. It was fun till it lasted. See you never. What the actual F is this shit? Mother of bananas, fellas! Mother of bananas! What is wrong with enemies? Yop tararai. And by the way, Bobject is only tank that can get away with this shit. There are no other tanks that could do the same shit what we have done and to get away with it. I can guarantee you that. Poor guy. I can only tell you one thing. Poor guy. Hola. If my calculation is correct, he is appearing here in approximately 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He's late. He is late. He still should go for me. Oh, mister. Like it rough? This is a bobject. This is what you expect from this tank, okay? Well, I do not know. Do you expect this from your bobject? But this is what I expect from my bobject, right? You make a hardcore pressure like crazy bitch. You say blah, 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 and you blast the living crap out of the enemies like there is no tomorrow. This is what bobject is in my book. This is a bobject, okay? The armor of this mother trucking tank is a solid banana out of 10. We definitely cannot complain about this. You're just making pressure like a bitch. You're straight up making pressure like a bitch. That's what you do. And you are getting away with it. Is it the exact gun with the 705A? I do not know. I do not know. Ooh, Rigged Brother in Arms. Very nice. Beautiful game. I told you it's going to get better. I told you it will get better, fellas. But once again, this play, I'm top tier. We slapped the living crap out of the lower tier shitters. They did not even understood what the flying have happened here. You know? And we had a bloody zombie apocalypse. Have you seen how many tanks went for us? It's not even funny. I thought I'm going to get gangbanged. O2. O2. And as Strv said, I don't care, I will crash. This is what the gentleman said. Now imagine pre-nerfed Bobject. Pre-nerfed Bobject was able to ram the bloody E100. I'm not even joking. Is it worth to buy boxes or it's pile of shit? Your opinion. I open it 400 boxes, 200 on the main YouTube channel, 200 on the extra channel. It's up to you what you are looking from the boxes, right? The tanks are actually alright. 5x experience is good, but do you need 5x experience? That's the different question, right? So yeah, beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. We can play once in a while, right? We can play once in a while, fellas. Solid ace wanker, high caliber, brother in arms, 8,300 damage, 3 kills. Good, that's what I'm talking about. This is what I am talking about. This is the game that we are expecting with this mother trucking tank. And 13,000 profits as well. And to be completely honest with you, I think Bobject is still good tank even to this day. I still think that Bobject is good tank to this day, even with all the nerves that this vehicle went through. I still think it's solid. Who made you to mark TIE 5 Heavy with a derb gun? It was a charity goal. If charity will reach 69,000 euros, we will be torturing ourselves with a TIE 5 Heavy. Dakit will torture himself with a IS-4 stock gun, and Mos Acrobat will torture himself with double FV. If I remember this correctly, pre-nerfed object had 285mm frontal armor, 50 or 55 kilometers per hour speed. I do not know. I remember it was broken. That's all I remember. Harris Potter, greetings. Thank you very much for 32 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, sorry. Hello there, Skill. Hello, chat. I just got home from work, and I'm going to get ready for the concert after I get some rest. How are you doing? What concert you are going to, my man? And thank you. Thank you very much, my man. It's our pleasure and honor to entertain you. It's our pleasure and honor. I could go in the field, but probably city is better choice. Probably. Object is still okay, fellas. I don't think the tank deserves 4.5 rating, but 4 is very, very solid, truly. For what this tank has to offer to make pressure like crazy mother trucker, it's very, very solid one. It is a solid mother trucking tank. Band called Mortal Kombat. They're a Serbian rock punk metal band. Very, very nice. Gonna be a good vibes, good, my man. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. No, pussy. No. Come. Come! I will slap the living crap out of you, you shitty ass Arta. Actually, I have time. Here you go. Outplayed. I do not want to take him upper side either. Would you look at that? I hate this situation. I hate this fucking situation. I do not have... good. I do not have good enough angle to peek against him, and overall play over there was literally mental disabled gameplay. I'm getting angry on myself. I'm making such a fucking idiotic decisions by playing with this tank, it's not even funny. I'm playing like a fucking imbecile, and it's pissing me off, not gonna lie. Sure thing play over there was stupid, I know. I really wanted to hit that budget. I overpeaked here. I lost gazillion of the hit points just because of that. I get it. This is me responsibility. It's not the tank fault. All I needed to do, I needed to take this side over there, and from here I could have fucked everyone who is making whatever pressure, right? That's all I needed to do. I needed to sit here and to have some fun while doing a good job. Now I just simply play like an imbecile. But once again, me being brain dead doesn't mean that the tank is bad. I'm done. We are going to raid this tank. We are going to raid this tank. Overall rating 4. I think it is a solid banana out of 10. I don't think it's 4.5 or 5, but I still think it deserves a 4 rating. Armor effectiveness, let's put that to the 4 mark, at least for now. Later on I will check it out, but armor is overall decent. Beginner friendliness, I need your help with this. I honestly don't think it is a rocket science to play with this tank overall. What do you think, fellas? Tryhard Maestro, thank you very much for 19 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Hello, Baboon King. Greetings, my man. Do you think E4 is downgrade from T30? In my opinion, yes. I prefer T30 over over E4 for sure. 3.5 to 4 stars. 3 or 4 for beginner? 3. Beginner 4. You can make a lot of pressure with this mother trucking tank. I think for beginner friendliness is actually kind of okay. You think it's average? You think it's average tank to play with in the tier 10? Do you really think so? I think it is above average how easy it is to play with this tank. I'm leaving beginner friendliness for gun handling. I believe most of you would agree that the gun handling of this vehicle is kind of a stinker, isn't it? The gun handling is kind of a stinker. 705A. 268. Let me see. The gun handling is actually tiny touch better on Bobject than it is on 705A. And 705A is rated where the gun handling goes to. I would put the gun handling somewhere around 3 to 2.5 mark. This is where I would put it. What do you think, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? 2.5 is very legit. It's below average gun. You cannot say that, oh my bananas, Bobject has okay gun. It's not. It's below average. 2.5 sounds legit. Gun handling 2.5. Speed mobility for now, let's put it on 3.5 territory, but we will recheck it. Now where the sentence goes, this tank is made to make a hardcore pressure. You are hoping to get a good matchmaking, so to be a top tier and to use your armor and aggression to simply destroy living crap out of the enemies, right? Overall, this tank is not a sniper. Do not expect to hit your shots over the distance because this is not how you play with a tank. With this tank, you need to be aggressive and you need to be in the front lines, right? Fun note or fun fact, this tank was nerfed twice and it's still a very good tank in the game. Also, one more thing to add, this tank can ram enemies pretty well as well, right? If you have opportunity to ram with this tank, I think you should take advantage of this, right? What else to say, fellas? Damn, I missed that 60 kilometers per hour speed. I know, crazy. Can you play a game with a bot chat? I cannot. Bot chat is already rated. Bobject will bob. Bobject will bob indeed. Hello again, King. How is it going? Bobbing. I played like a bloody imbecile, to be fair with you. My average performance with this tank is very, very bad. But once again, that's me responsibility. Out of 6 games, I had only 1 good game. Rest, it was disgusting. But once again, that is my responsibility. One more game, please. Fine. One more game. One more game. Why the heck not? Why the heck not? How do you recheck the speed and mobility later? I will take an average value of the tier 10 and everything that is in average value will be rated 3. What is better will be rated higher. What is lower will be rated lower, right? But this is the job of stream. I need to check out the stats, right? And it is taking a lot of time. And I cannot do that on stream, right? This is my homework. Better reticle mode, what is the correct settings to use for minimum reticle size and correction percentage? I think correction percentage is 100% if I remember this correctly, and for minimum reticle size is 32 pixels. Right, so maximum to the right side. Maximum. The phrase calculated aggression encompasses this tank destroyer. I don't think you need to calculate your aggression with this tank. I honestly think all you need to do, you need to be aggressive. I don't think that there is something to calculate, with all honesty. Explain please why people in L1, L2 have never used micro in platoon, even clan platoons. What is wrong with them? What do you mean? Why people are not playing in platoon? Because they don't want to. Why would they? If person wants to play solo, person wants to play solo. That's about it. Idle Pythons, thank you very much for tier 2 and 75 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. I would love to meet someone being aggressive here, but we'll see. Can't log in. Why I can't log in into the index? I do not know. I do not know why you can't log in into the index. It should work. You should be... you mean index doesn't work for you? Re-log in. Log out, log in, and everything should be fine. Or clean cache and cookies, or however they are called. Do you think they will add back Chieftain for maneuvers? Sure, why not? Eventually, definitely yes. Definitely yes. Maybe he has ad blocker on. We did not push the ad blocker change yet. Ad blocker change will be pushed relatively soon. Everyone who will be using ad blocker, or most of the people who will be using ad blocker, they won't be able to access in the index page. It will drop errors, right? Why would I put the time, effort, resources, money, time, and give the stuff for people who are not even willing to disable ad block? Why would I do that? I don't think we are crossing the line with ads. And I think to get something in return for the job that we do, it's completely normal. And if we have people who hates ads to the level that you don't want to see them, I respect that. There is alternative option. You can support us via the Patreon, $5 per month, and you are going to see index ad free. I think that's fair. Do you get money when I click on the ads on the index page? I doubt it. I don't think it works this way. No. I don't think so. Please never make pop-up ads. We do not have pop-up ads. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I can maximize profitability of the index very easily. I can put so many ads you would forget your name. But the point being is I want to have a good experience for you and certain amount of the use for us, right? Like creators, devs and whatnot, right? This is what I want to do, and I think how the index is looking like nowadays, at this particular point in time, it's fine. We are not crossing the line with ads, and I think it is completely okay. Also, the next thing, after we are going to be done with skill mod pack, we are going to be working on optimizing index for phone and tablet users as well. That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. That was beautiful, okay? That was very, very nice. Thank you very much. Unfortunate situation for poor Bobject, or I suppose to say Kranvagn. Unfortunate. Bob the Bully. I do not know why you use adblock on your site. It doesn't even bother how site looks like. Yeah, sure, but some people have adblock available everywhere, right? And whenever we will have this thing done, we are going to make a YouTube video which will play for folks. For more, the page do not work for you. And this is why the page doesn't work for you. If you want to whitelist the page so you will see it once again, do those steps, whatever, right? This is the thing. So yeah, I know normal websites full screen of ads. I don't even touch your mouse. They push it. People use ad blocks. Yeah, I understand. I definitely understand, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. And once again, I get it. But from my side, you know, as a person who, or person, company, call me however you want to, who spend gazillion of the time and resources for all of this, why would I give everything I do not monetize it to the way that, pay me money in order to use it. Who said I can't? I can, but I won't do that, right? My mission is to give everything for free, right? This is my mission. But in the same time, to have ad block disabled, I think it is a fair point. I think it is truly a fair point. So yeah. Anyways, 3000 damage, 300 assisting damage, no complaints, no regrets. Bobject is still great even though I play with it like a piece of shit. That's me responsibility for being stupid, but it's okay. That is me responsibility. Now, let's go for another tank, shall we? Fellas, if you want to make another request, you can do this. Please click on the channel points. And you can see all the tanks that we have left to rerate, right? Feel free to check it out. What tanks will be next assembly store? What do you think? Your guess is as good as mine. You can ask whatever tank you want, which you see over there, fellas. Manticore, Incognito, Manticore it is. Manticore it is. Thank you very much. Thank you. Manticore probably is going to be 4.5 tank, I think. Actually, I think Manticore is going to be 4.5 tank. Where the spotting goes and whatnot. Straight to the light tanks, I do not mind. I need to rerate everything, so at this point I literally don't care about the order, what we are going to have, right? I really do not mind it. It doesn't bother me. What is this 5-star light tank? EBR. EBR is a 5-star light tank. Manticore, I don't think it should be 5 stars. Overall, with a new system, I'm not giving 5 stars easily. 5 stars is something... 5 stars is something that you rarely get. Rarely. Concealment, and for here I'm not taking anything at this particular point in time. Firepower. This is not going to be given easily, you know, speaking about the 5 stars. 5 stars are pretty much for broken tanks, and I can tell you instant example. Cheeto SP, tier 7, straight up broken. Baza 176, straight up broken. You know, it is targeted for those specific vehicles. This is how it will look like. I think this is the best system. Ventilation rammer, improved aiming unit. Manticore. Actually, stabilizer could work as well pretty okay on this mother tracking tank instead of improved aiming unit. That could work even better. Okay. What do we have? Camo, Brother in Arms, Repairs, Recon, Coordination, Emergency. Snapshot. Designated target, snapshot, dead eye. Situational of awareness, com expert, firefighting. You could use signal interception as well, but I don't really think this is the best one to use. At least for me, I don't feel that it is the best way to do the things. Smooth ride. Off-road driving and controlled impact. This is simply prevention from you getting rammed, right? Or insurance, if you will. And intuition, adrenaline rush, safe storage. Intuition is also questionable because most of the people are spamming full gold with this tank. So it is important thing to say. Okay. Good. I think we are ready, right? I think we are ready to go. I think we are ready to go with this beautiful, magnificent mother trucker. Let's go. I just had a guy caps lock, say aim to me dying. It's a very sniper tank. It is BT-42, beautiful. Hello from Romania, greetings. Hello King Baboon, congratulations on the TIE 5 heavy marks. Thank you. It was disgusting. It was definitely disgusting, my man. First map is either Prokhorovka or Himmelsdorf. Oh well, Mountain Pass. That's definitely one of those excellent maps wherever we can spot a lot, right? That is absolutely amazing. Best spotter map. Best spotter map. Do I remember wrong? Manticore is still the hardest tank to get third mark of excellence on? One of the hardest for sure, yes. I am pretty sure it's one of the hardest. Also, I can see Prince Charming in the enemy team. $5.4 for 95%. Is it 5.5? 5.4? Really? Spare me, please. Prince Charming can't promise you that. I am playing with a Manticore, and you would get PSD with your tank like there is no tomorrow. Wait a second. What are you playing? Prince Charming with your Fava, easily. Easily. I would one-shot you. I don't see percentage of the Mark of Excellence because I do not have Mark of Excellence mod at this point. At this point, I do not have Mark of Excellence mod. The main reason why so my game was crashing and I'm not entirely sure what caused it. So I pretty much get rid of every and each mod apart heretical mod. Had mine on 92, but requirement shot up. It was 5.15 few weeks ago. Is it really that fucking crazy? Manticore, Mark of Excellence. 5. Wow. Insanity. Insanity for us. Insanity. 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 That's actually pretty fucking crazy. It truly is. It truly is, fellas. That is a crazy Mark of Excellence values. I understand why though, because it is quite an easy mother trucker to spot with, you know? Arguably some people can say that this vehicle is the best spotter in the tier 10, right? So I understand the reason why is it looking like this. I understand why is it looking like this. That's unfortunate. Accidents happens, fellas. Accidents happens. There is a reason why that tank is called Flipwagen. Flipwagen flipping, indeed. Indeed. Flipwagen flipping. Flipwagen flipping. Oh, show your balls. Shippity, thank you very much for 18. OMG skill, now I'm legal. Give me all those kisses, baboon. All those kisses, understood. We can do that. We can definitely do that. How are you doing, mate? Prince Charming is here, so that means he's protected by the other mother trucker. Oh. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Hola! You see, being a Manticore gives you certain advantage. Some folks simply cannot spot you for shit, you know? I think you missed my resub yesterday. Repic27, I sincerely apologize. Said something like 80 months of bananas. I'm so sorry, my man. Both fruits and other banana, if you know what I mean. Thank you. Thank you very much, Repic27, and I apologize for missing it. Sometimes it happens and it's never intentional, you know? Please forgive me. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. It's my pleasure and my honor to entertain you for such a long time. And it's only the start, you know? There is still a lot of entertainment left. Still a lot of entertainment left. Easiest dance of my life. Easiest dance of your life. Interesting. Interesting, my man. It was good game. We played well considering the circumstances. We played well. We played well here. Good. Very good, and I think that was a good decision as well to have a spotting build for this, to have a damage-making build for this mother trucker. You stole Top Gun. Life is hard, what can I say? I did not notice that. 4,000 damage, 4 kills, 600 assisting damage, hip hip hooray. And you are laughing from life is hard, I see, my man, I see. Let's go for spotting. I don't think you got enough water skill, really? I drink plenty of water, my man. 2 liters is a bare minimum. Prince Charming again? No kurwa. Not bad. Not bad, my man. Not bad. Not bad. Not enough on your t-shirt. It's okay, my man. It happens for the best of us. Accidents happen, my man. Okay. Manticore, 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 Manticore. Manticore. Prince Charming, that was an accident, I swear. Prince Charming, that was an accident. It was a happy accident, okay? It was happy accident. Very happy accident it was, okay? I will show you accident. Prince Charming, please no. Please no, love me. Love me. That was an accident. I swear to Banana Lord it was an accident. I swear to Banana Lord that was an accident. I will show you an accident. Learn from accidents, yes? I always learn from accidents, always. Also, Prince Charming, just to let you know, I'm not the one who is spotting you, okay? I'm not the one who is spotting you, so don't blame me for that. You know that Fava is sitting here in the back. No. It's a beautiful bush. It's a beautiful bush, fellas. Well, that were gaming claims random teams, then saddles me with a throwing team first match every day. Happy accidents, my man. Happy accidents. That's all I can say. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Prince Charming, I love you, my man. You sexy, magnificent mother trucker. I love you so much. Arta was definitely happy. You know, it's a mission of the Manticore to wank in the bushes. This is a mission of the Manticore. Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Oi, 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 oi. Marek Hannes, thank you very much for 21. Thank you. Good.
We've lost half of our engine power.
I'm all the time spotted. I did not realize that. Oh, Kulva. I did not realize that I was all the time spotted. Can't complain about that. That's on me. That's on me being stupid. Bled. Not happy about that, but what can you do? Cry every time. It's okay. 3 tanks in 2 minutes had to be good. I'm not really following what are you talking about. I just marketed T43, brought back T44 after 5 years. Good surprise, I was already on 83, load into the battle, mark of excellence is on 93.5. Marketed in 1 battle. Literally 2 marks in a row. Congratulations, my man. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. And how did you enjoy your T44 after years of not playing? Thank you, Skill. Now I know how Manticore works. Beautiful. 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 That's the whole purpose of all of this. I'm still very torn how to rate this tank, to be fair with you. This tank could be rated 4.5 for a light tank. It truly could. I do not want to give it 5. Do you think, fellas, this Manticore deserves 5 rating? It's hard to dig this bitch from the bush. It truly is, fellas. It truly is. 4,000 assisting damage, 800 damage. It's okay. 4.5. It is the best light tank, but no. But you know, you need to keep in mind that Ergashem is 5, Manti is 4. Ergashem is in 5. It's not going to be rated 5. Tank Elite 5 in my system is the rating that is pretty much for broken tanks, right? Or for extremely powerful tanks. As an example, at this point we have only EBR rated 5 because most of the people would agree that EBR is straight up stupid. You can go through the middle of the field and you can get away with it, right? That's the main reason. Other than that, we have the can opener on 5, and it's still question should it be fine. 5, I will think about it while playing more with the tank, right? So yeah, other than that, nothing is 5. So this rating is pretty much secured for the tanks which most likely should get nerfed, like Cheeto SP. You know what I mean? Like a bloody Cheeto SP. I think what I can change about this. Oh, that was fun. That was a fun game. That was nice. That was nice. That was nice. Not much what I can change about this. EBR lit me on fire and EBR was playing in the middle like a fucking retarded debil. And he got away with it. No one managed to hit him by going here. No one. I'm getting angry, but it's okay. Nothing what I can see. I can see why EBR is 5. Yeah, because that's fucking EBR. You do not need to... It's... The thing is, usually you will meet EBR who is dying in the first minute because the guy doesn't know what he is doing or he is making too much of the pressure, too much of the... it's just simply stupid play, you know? So yeah. Anyways, it's completely fine. I'm done with the Manticore. I would love to play one more game to see how the gun is looking like, but we need to wait now. We need to wait now. It pissed me off, not gonna lie, fellas. This game pissed me off. Fucking EBRs. Ooh. You know what? We have time. We have time. I am going for one EBR myself. I will go through the middle of the field like a fucking mentally disabled fucktard. And I'm going to get away with it. Let's go. Flip wagon till it comes back. Don't tell me what I'm supposed to do and I won't tell you where you're supposed to go. Thank you. If you can't destroy them, join them. Beautiful. I see what you are saying. In my opinion, EBR more toxic than Arthas. I understand what you are saying. I definitely understand what you are saying. In terms of gun rating, does the gun elevation counts too? No, but what we need to keep in mind, that EBR, that the bloody Manticore is not good gun handling wise. It's not. You can look however you want to. It is not good gun handling wise. It just simply isn't. It just simply isn't. EBR is even more disgusting in the Onslaught. I do not play Onslaught, so I do not know how EBR is disgusting, right? Or how disgusting that is. I think for that type of shit we need to have a separate ratings for competitive game modes such as Clan Wars or Onslaught or whatever else. It shouldn't go into the random rating, you know? So yeah, for light tank matchmaking, not the first one, not the last one. Not the first one, not the last one. I think EBR is one of those games that doesn't belong in the world of tanks, right? But once again, maybe it's me being crybaby. Also could be possibility. Also could be possibility. I remember at the time whenever EBR came into the game, I was burned of the game for quite a big margin. So what happened? This tank kind of restored my love into the game whenever I was playing with it. So yeah. Oh, bled. I misaimed like a fucking bot. That's on me. There is no medicine from stupidity. If you are mentally disabled, you are mentally disabled. Not much what I can change about that. I do not know what is up in my head. Okay, that fucking bitch will peek here for sure. I hate fucking EBRs. It's okay. I'm playing like a piece of shit myself. I cannot complain about this being shit myself, you know? Cannot complain about that. That's my responsibility of being fucked up. I'm angry on myself, but we will fix it. No, how am I misaiming like such a fucking brain dead cocksucker? No, kurva. My... Wake up, you fucking brain. Holy shit. I'm not thinking. I am on fucking autopilot. And I see I am misaiming and I'm still clicking to shoot. Like a fucking brain dead fucker. No, kurva. That's me. That is purely me, fellas. It's not the tank responsibility, it's no one else's responsibility but me. I am just simply misaiming. I need to give a bit of the stress for my head. That's what I need to do. Sometimes it happens whenever my brain just simply doesn't work. And then in this situation, it's purely my brain responsibility. I just need to be more rough on myself. I just need to be more rough on myself. This is the way to fix it. We could fuck Arthas. Do I want to fuck Arthas? Always. Always. Good. Now you aim it properly. Wow. After 17 missed shots. Beautiful. AyaDB. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Overall, let it be. I wanted to give him a chance or a glimpse of hope that he escaped, but in reality he didn't. You know? That was the whole plan over there. To give a glimpse of hope and just fuck him up, you know, that he used the keyboard and everything. You're not a cat. In this type of situation, meow. In this type of situation, my man, meow. How about that? Okay. Good luck. Good. Good. I needed to slap myself a couple of times in the dick in order to start thinking. Now we are doing okay. Scusi. What a stupid tank this is, ain't enough. This mother trucker, by the way, I fucked E4. I'm so sorry, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Aloha, pronounced Aladia. Oladi, like pancakes. You should be familiar with that. I'm not, my man. I'm not. I cannot speak your language, but thank you. Thank you very much. I will try to remember this. Aladia. Maybe. Maybe I will remember, maybe I won't. Your dick is on your forehead? Yes, indeed. 3.2 thousand damage, 900 assisting damage, it's okay. We had our run with Ferrari, we remember why the tank is rated 5, and I think it should be this way. Now, let's try not to suck and let's try to play properly. It's okay. I needed to get angry on myself. This is how the things are looking like, you know? I need to get angry, I need to scream on myself, I need to yell on myself, and then everything is going to be completely fine. This is how my brain works. I'm very familiar with that, I know. I'm living with those bitches for 13 years and some experience, so you know. I shot skill in the battle and only damaged his wheel. Ryuga Yin, well deserved. Well deserved. I saw you in the game and I thought, you know, you will spare me, but you know, you got EBR'd, my man. You got EBR'd. There's a bit of my Jack Tiger with a stock gun. It's going to get better with a top gun. 5.5 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage. Beautiful game. Congratulations, you are killing it. Very good. Very good. I'm not gonna lie, sounded like you said you need cream on yourself. I always need cream myself. That's also true. That is also true, my man. Okay. At this point, we are starting from here. But later on, we are definitely going to get more involved. Either like this. Either like this or either like this. Depending on the situation. Manti will blind fire me once again for sure. It's a matter of the time whenever he will try to get involved. Now, what is our goal here? Our goal is to spot their bushwankers, right? Now the question is, can we? Now the question is, can we? Is it the right bush to spot from? Not really. Not really. And we are definitely losing this side, don't we? It's quite often we are meeting MBTs now. Looking into all of this, the tank should be actively tested, right? Because there are so many of those, it's madness. There are so many of those. I kind of want to sit in the middle. What is this tank? MBT is the super tester tank, some sort of tier 10, right? Would I be excited getting GPs always? Undoubtedly yes. No. Manticore is good for spotting, right? It's not good for doing damage. You can look at this however you want to, it's shit at doing damage. But for spotting, it is pretty much goes together with EBR, right? This tank deserves 4.5.
Yeah.
This tank deserves 4.5, and the most important highlight of this bitch is that it is a very good spotter, right? But other than that, I think the gun is a stinker of this tank, believe me or not.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Believe me or not, I think gun is a stinker. Bitch is sneaky, very sneaky. Very sneaky. Very sneaky indeed.
Home defense, thank you very much for 21 month. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Manticore doesn't have CVS. Manticore doesn't have CVS.
Enemy armor is hit. Our fuel tank's been hit. Target acquired. The turret ring is damaged. We can barely turn it. Target unlocked. Bailout.
Not much what I can change about this. Kurva. It's okay. No complaints, no regrets. Accepted. Better luck next time. Better luck next time. I should have expected that MBT would have came back here from here. Although I truly thought that the bitch will try to make pressure like this. It's okay. No complaints, no regrets. I know very, very well what the Manticore is. And I believe most of you know what Manticore is. It is a spotter, nothing else. Or nothing more, I suppose to say. Gun and ammunition amount are the main drawbacks for me. Yeah, sure. Low amount of the ammunition is definitely the thing to highlight. Now, where the text goes of the Manticore, arguably one of the best spotters in the tier 10, but not everything is ideal. The gun handling is kind of kaku. Amount of the ammunition is definitely disgusting. And overall, the tank is good at only spotting. Other than that, it's kind of meh. I think this is a fair description of the Manticore. Actually, wait a second. We had a description of the Manticore, didn't we? Best spotter among the tier 10 tanks. It's perfect for open maps, but lack of ammunition and gun handling can troll you quite a bit. That's the sentence from 2023. I would change it arguably the best spotter among the tier 10 light tanks. It is perfect for open. It is perfect for spotting, right? But this is where the good thing. This is where the good things ends. Gun handling is trollish. Amount of the ammunition is disgusting, and overall, if you are in the situation 1 versus 1 against any other light tank, you are dead. Is it fair point, fellas? Because I truly think it is. I think every and each other light tank will fuck Manticore without even asking Manticore name. Just because how shit the DPM is of the tank, right? So yeah, that's fair. Let's add this and let's fix the sentence. Sweet, magnificent Lurker, thank you. Now, overall, where the rating goes, I will give it 4.5 because it's pretty much the best spotter or one of the best spotters out there. Overall rating 4.5, armor 1, that's for sure. Now beginner friendliness, I need your help on this. Where the spotting goes, it's not a rocket science to play with it, right? How would you rate beginner friendliness of this mother trucking tank? 222, 3.5. Gun elevation 2, you can add gun elevation as shit on this tank in the sentence, that's true. A lot of people are rating it 2, 2.5. 2 because single mistake and you can die easily. A lot of people are saying 2 to 3, so let's go 2.5. Beginner friendliness is 2.5. Gun handling. Now, gun handling used to be rated 3. I want to put the gun handling lower. For this alpha damage in the tier 10, I think gun handling is not good, okay? I think it is not good where the gun handling goes. I would consider 2.5, sub-average. This is how I would consider it, right? Between 2 and 2.5. Let's put that in this way. What do you think, 2 or 2.5? Fully aimed, there is no such a thing. Overall, gun handling is a gun handling. It's not 4. There is no fucking way I will rate it 4. Never in my mind. 2.5. Let's go 2.5. Gun handling 2.5. That's it. We are done with Manticore. Definitely quite a vehicle. Let's put that in this way. Quite a vehicle. Overall, it's a good tank, but I can tell you it costed a lot of nerfs for me. Half of my hair, which is gray, is because of the Manticore gun. It is truly disgusting. That being said, let's keep it up and let's rate some other tank. Fellas, click on the channel points. You can request another tank to be rated from the tanks which we have left. We have 26 tanks. Please take a look into the vehicles which we have over there. How big practical difference for you between Bond and Bounty optics and exhaust? Do you recommend to get it? It's best in slot. It's a bit better. That's all there is to say. It's a bit better. Kranvagn. Oh, fuck. I wasn't waiting for that. I must admit. I hate this tank. I hated this vehicle whenever this tank was a top tier tank, if you can say so. I hated it. Now, ooh. It's disgusting. And this tank will get a good balls cut. I can tell you that much. The gun handling of this piece of shit is going to be rated so awful it's not even funny. The beginner friendliness is not one of the best in case of a light tank. The spotting the best compared to the flip wagon where you have to bring the DPM and stuff, but bush setting is fine for beginners. I know, Zulu, I know. But you know, I am asking community about this because for me it is very, very hard to rate how beginner friendly a tank is because I'm not a beginner, you know? So yeah, this is the thing. This is the thing. If I remember this correctly, you are pretty much purely spamming gold with this ass wipe of the vehicle. If I remember this correctly. Kran. I never liked it. 3. Isn't it arguably worst autoloader in the tier 10? I think it is, isn't it? I think it is. T57 is better. 50B questionable. I mean, it's better, but it's way harder to play with. This is definitely disgusting one. It is definitely disgusting one. Although community is rating this tank quite high, 3.6 to be exact, by community, but you know, I'm not going to pay attention to that. Honestly, properly, this mother trucker, just to boost the mobility, because if I remember this correctly, it has poor ground resistances. Probably I should go like this. Should be playing close. View range, it's okay. I will take 3 kilometers reverse speed with this. And this is aiming speed. Although I do not know how it aims after you are firing. For now, I will take... I will take this for now. We'll see. But after firing... I want to test it out just to see how it looks like. Let's go for a test run with this. It's going to be a rough experience. Mobility, firepower doesn't really matter. Now... I am maximizing the gun handling on one build for sure for this tank, and for other build probably speed would be smart thing to maximize. So let's go like this, one build purely for the gun handling, right? I would even put stabilizer over there. Other build is going to be more agile, more mobile. I'm not even considering about the hardening, by the way, on this son of the banana tank. Other build would be like this, to see how it will look like. Now, camo is absolutely irrelevant, so Brother in Arms, Recon, Emergency Coordination, Sound Detection. Situational awareness. Is it burning? Is this mother trucking burning? Because I haven't played in ages with this tank. I do not know. Renden, thank you very much for 50 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. No practicality now. Not that much. Side-by-side firefighting. Repairs, Brother in Arms, Snapshot, Deadeye, Armorer, Quick Aiming. Intuition, Adrenaline Rush, Safe Storage. Although I remember I was getting Ammo React whenever I was getting hit frontally, but maybe it's only me being stupid. I do not know. For now, let's go like this. Now, Repairs, Brother in Arms, Smooth Ride, Controlled Impact, Off-Road, Engineer. This is like a prevention for you whenever IS-7 will rush on you, because everyone knows that this tank is not the best rammer, that's for sure, right? This tank is definitely not the best rammer. Ender DW, thank you very much for 10, thank you. And Rendon, once again, thank you very much for 50. Chat, may I be crew difference? Because I burn a lot with it. We will see. We will see. We will play a bit and we will see is it burning or not. I think this tank will take us a bare minimum 5 games for us to remember this mother trucking tank. I remember that the gun handling is pile of shit, and overall I found myself struggling to play with this mother trucking tank, but you know, we'll see. See, Sammy Boy, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, sir. Good morning from Canada, King Baboon. Enjoy the stream. Different account. Hopefully they restored your original one. My original one is restored for a very long time. I am playing on the press accounts just to rate the tanks for the index page. That's only one reason why am I playing it. So yeah. That's only one reason, my man. Rather this Kranvagn or Prenerv. I assume you are talking about the meta situation. I did not like that meta, nor I like the tank. So for me it's a bit different situation, right? But I very well remember the cranked battles, right? I very well remember cranked battles, truly. Congratulations for marking Type 5 Heavy, you did a great job. I lost many brain cells while doing so, but thank you, sir, thank you. I'm glad that it is over, you know? I can instantly tell you one sentence of the Kranvagn. Whenever you play with this, and whenever you are on the reload, you want to raise your gun. You want to raise your gun so you are hiding your weak spots, right? This is very important thing, and not many people know this shit. That this is how you are hiding your weak spots, right? Where the Kranvagn goes. To the certain situation, it's very similar like a dildo tank, right? Psycho said greetings. Thank you very much for 15. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Even worse was the Meta 279 and the Chieftain when they were available on the Ranked. Oh, come on. That was completely normal and completely fine. I did not want to take one for the team, but I did. Not much what I can change there. Doesn't want to play. This is the gun that I remember from this tank. This is the gun that I remember. Where the gun handling goes, it is going to be rated very badly. I can guarantee you that, fellas. Where the gun handling of this bitch goes, it will be rated badly. I'm thinking 2 to 1.5 where the gun goes. This tank, the point, whenever you are playing with this tank, you are playing in very close distance and you are playing hold down. This is how it goes. You play in extremely close distance. I'm talking 100 to 200 meters. This is how you are making this bitch work.
Brandskada. Vi slog rakt igenom pansaret.
This is how you are making this bitch work. Daddy Sack, thank you very much for Prime, thank you. Heavy version of the Minotaur, ha, joke's on you. This Minotaur is more heavy than this vehicle ever been. In my opinion, Minotaur is bigger heavy than this heavy ever been. I'm not joking. I am not joking. A penetration, I know, right? That's great. I see this fucker fucking our guy, but I don't really think I can do something about that.
Träff. Motverkan.
I assume you already rated the gun now. But I'm aware of that. I play Steel Hunter to do daily missions today, first, second, and the 10th and first. Pretty good session. Nice. Congratulations. Congratulations, my man. Now this is the 60p that made a mistake. Oh, mistakes, mistakes, mistakes. I love mistakes. I love mistakes. This is a risky play, but I'm up to take the risk. I am up to take the risk. Chili Volcanum, thank you very much for 35, thank you.
Fienden träffad. De är ute ur striden.
Mina is a heavy, but it is identified as a tank destroyer. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. You can laugh from this shit as much as you want to. You know how the thing should look like? Minotaur should be heavy and Rhino should be tank destroyer. At least according to the gun handlings, right? According to the gun handlings, that would make significantly more sense. Significantly more sense.
Träff. Genomslag. Vi slog rakt igenom pansaret.
I don't even care.
De är borta.
I don't even care about this Blitzk. Do you think Wargaming will sell Squall again? Sure. I think Wargaming eventually will sell everything once again. When? Your guess is as good as mine. I think it's a matter of the time.
Där fikar dig.
That was a good game. That was a good game with this bitch. Still doesn't change the fact that the tank is asswipe. I hate Steel Hunter, can't pass through 10th place today. Tochik, that means you need to get angry on yourself. Grab those balls, squeeze them, and you are going to be okay. I can't hate you, my squall, I hate that tank. Many people do not like it. Also, many people do enjoy it, so you know. 5 kills, 4,000 damage, 600 assisting damage, and I'm feeling happy with this performance. I kid you not. I feel happy with it. Finally got Centurion action sheet. Progetto now will be second favorite tier 10 tank after Progetto, of course. Still enjoying Progetto? Interesting, considering how much it got slapped, you know? Considering how much it got slapped. Let's go with a turbo. I want to see how it will feel like with a turbo. Will you be playing Steel Hunter now? I don't care about it. Do we have any info about MBT when it's going to be added in the game? No one has this information. Only Wargaming does, and it's questionable. Do they do that? Bridge play? No. I'm not going to play on the bridge. I will get farmed meanwhile. It's not a good play in my opinion. What do you think about Centurion action shit? I think it is very good medium tank. And it has been re-rated. It's 4.5 if I remember this correctly. Overall, where the tier 10s goes, it is pretty... the balance in the tier 10, believe me or not, is pretty solid. Most of the tanks are above average or good. In one or another way, you know? I played Progetto for a very first time already after all the nerfs and I still like it. Ah, you haven't tasted it when it was good. Okay, maybe. Concept 5 laughs and 1 star. When last time you checked the index? This is the question. When last time you checked the index? Leo has been rated already, yes.
Vi slog igenom pansaret.
There is one still stupid thing left with this tank. Now we are sitting here and fuck you. There is still one stupid thing left, okay? And most likely this is a selling point of the tank. They are shooting high explosives because they cannot penetrate us. They cannot penetrate us. Where were we? That's it. You know, this is Kranvagn. This is Kranvagn. You just do not give a shit. You sit, hold down, and you know, fuck you. This is literally what this tank is, fellas. You sit, hold down, and you say, fuck you. Gun is hitting. Oh, Yoptararai, fellas! The gun! The best tank in the world of tanks. Three in a row, I know, crazy. Mank Rockstar, thank you very much for 46. Thank you, Master Baboon. It's my pleasure and my honor. Hola. Good. He's going to get gangbanged meanwhile. Poor gentleman will get gangbanged meanwhile. I will take 800 into the side and I do not give a shit about it. I literally don't care. Kran 5 out of 5 combined. No? You haters. Hating on completely normal tank. hating on completely normal tank, right? Maybe you should, maybe I should, maybe I should. Maybe I should care about that, right? It's okay. Why? This is why this game is great. Sometimes even Kranvagn can work, I know, right? Crazy, crazy. I just wanted to stop screaming on yourself, so I gave you a tank you can scream on. You are welcome. Thank you. What I would do without you? You throw it. Throwing 11 to 4 is difficult nowadays. I can tell you that much. But maybe you are right. Maybe we threw it. What kind of a baboon I am? You tell me. You tell me, my man. I still love Kranvagn after the nerfs. I always hated this tank. I know how to play with a vehicle. I understand this. I understand that the full play of this vehicle is you are playing hold down. I get it. I truly do. But it's not my type of vehicle. And I don't really think that the tank is ideal by any shape or any form. But we'll see. We'll see. DBV is just Kako. I just got back into the game, started around in 274A, one mistake, 850 hit taken, fartable from that on, and chilled at the red line, and really damage but mobility feeling of the medium. Oh, DBV is just shit. Because you got slapped from the DBV is shit. The Rerating X, how to understand this. Turbo the Animal, greetings, my man. I hope you are very, very well. We will need to play more games with the Kranvagn. I remember how the tank feels like. I know how it feels like, but we still need to play some more games. What tier 10 heavies do you dislike more? I think this is one of my most disliked tier 10 heavies, for sure. I think Vivi would not allow me to lie that whenever I am making a video with a Kranvagn, I'm all the time saying, yeah, it's going to be a rough one. And I may or I may not touch my chair gently even before start playing with a tank, you know? This is my attitude and this is my feeling for this vehicle, truly. This is how I feel like. Anyways, that was a good game. That is a good game. Next. Let's go with the turbo. Last game, it was fine. Rhino is worse than Kranvagn in my opinion. I respect that. I would rather play with Rhino than Kranvagn. DBV is pretty strong tank, but in my opinion, it's like Baza and XM destroying the meta. Really not funny how I get effed by DBV players yesterday. The Rerating X, if not DBV, there would be a Grilla who is shooting you, so you know. I don't really think it is a problem for a game, with all honesty, but I understand what you are saying as well, because there are so many DBVs nowadays, right? What is the worst thing about Kranvagn? Gun handling. And I would say the whole armor is non-existent of this tank as well, so only hold down. Heiko FP, thank you very much for 1,000 bits, thank you. Good morning, Skill, have a good stream. Gonna be having my birthday tomorrow. I'll raise the glass to you. Please do. Please do, my man. And you know, I do not know how does it look like in your language, but at least in Lithuania, we are not saying happy early birthday. It doesn't work this way. Let's put that straight. So tune in tomorrow for a second. We are definitely going to say happy birthday to you, Heiko. And thank you. Thank you very much for sharing happiness as well, mate.
Vi slog igenom pansaret. Ingen verkan i målet. Banden gick av. Vi kan inte röra oss.
That's to be expected. That's to be expected.
Bandet är reparerat.
That's to be expected. Can't cry about it, can't complain about it. Just how it goes.
Vi
Long-range shots with a Kranvagn are the worst. Yeah, this is my typical... What you are seeing here, it is my typical Kranvagn game. I am not joking, fellas. What you are seeing over there, this is a typical Kranvagn game for me. You are hitting... wait a second. You are hitting one of the magazine, right? And you are getting fucked by the fucking bot Arta. This is literally the games which I have with the Kranvagn. Right? But once again, that's only me, right? I have no doubts whatsoever that some people do enjoy playing with this tank. Good for you. For me, this tank is horrible. Properly horrible. Properly horrible. And even though, sure, we can have some good games. Sure, you can have a good game with the biggest pile of shit of the tank, right? Don't really think anyone argue about that. And I felt the same way with a Kranvagn whenever it was meta, right? This is how I felt about it. Even whenever this bitch was meta tank. I don't even care. It's okay. Better luck next time. But I really want to highlight, this is the typical game with a Kranvagn for me. I kid you not. It's ideal whenever you can get into position, which is 30 meters, 100 meters, whatever. You can play hold down properly, hip hip hooray. And whenever there is no Arta. But if there is Arta, oh boy, you are going to enjoy getting slapped 400 to 500 all the time. It's going to be great. But I can check your favorite tanks, type exclamation mark tier 10, and you can see my favorite tier 10 tanks. Wow, that shot didn't notice this place has no armor. He did not penetrate my turret. What he has done, he penetrated my my hull. Look. Hull is 200 millimeters thickness, pretty much 200 all over the board. That means you can meet the bloody tier 8 shitter, and still tier 8 shitter will slap the living crap out of you, you know? The tier 10s will slap the living crap out of you nevertheless. Side scrapping also doesn't work, obviously. Pretty much the most important thing with this tank is to play hold down, right? If you are looking into the higher penetration tank destroyers, they can penetrate you obviously better. But still, if you are playing hold down, you are not too afraid. You are still not too afraid of all of this, right? You can ricochet this tank like this. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. This is a typical Kranvagn, at least for me. But it's okay. I want to give it a proper chance before I rate it. Are those ads are in Lithuanian language? Let me see. I did not pay attention about the ads. Yes, they are in Lithuanian language. Yes, they are. Skill, I have 2 missions I need to complete. To ram and destroy 2 enemy tanks for both heavies and again for heavies. I'm trying to use E75. Does it work? Sure, E75 can work very, very well. And keep this in mind, you can always, let's say, if you are playing something with a bit lower alpha damage, let's say not E75, you can shoot Arta once, right? And you can ram Arta to death. You can do this mission with pretty much every and each tank, right? You can do that. If I'm not mistaken, Kranvagn can side scrap, right? No. The shoulder is damageable, right? It's not like your armor will last. We can try in some games, we'll see. But overall, I do not remember that. Oh, Kranvagn is the best side scrapper. You're just getting beaten in the shoulder, right? What do you think about the new E65? What is E65? I do not even know which tank you are talking about. Thanks for a drop skill. Oh, you're very, very welcome. Think reverse side scrap better. Overall, most of the time, fellas, reverse side scrap is wasting your time. Considering how the meta is looking like nowadays, E65, tier 8, I do not know what are you talking about. Is it the super tester tank or what? Nowadays, Kranvagn is very pain to play tank. There are better options, I guess. Type 71 and M55, sure. The dildo is better and Type 71 is better for sure. Sure, I understand what you are saying and you have a very, very fair point. E65 is a super test tank, so I do not know anything about it. Get turbo heavy spall liner that improved turret armor, but for ramming. Turbo, sure, heavy spall liner. I would never recommend to use heavy spall liner. I would never recommend to do that. E75 is not in the game yet. So here you go. I know some folks that thinks that I know every and each tank which is coming to the game. I've been testing or something. I'm not a super tester. I do not know. And I do not have that much time for that stuff as well. Keep this in mind. 1.3 thousand damage, 1.5 thousand assisting damage. It's okay. This is a typical Kranvagn experience for me personally. Do you use the spall liner on any tank? No. Literally not a single tank, and I'm not planning to use it. I think it is just piece of shit, honestly. The improved metal turrets is basically same, just better. I understand what you are saying. Once again, I don't really think that many of the people would argue with me to say that this vehicle is great nowadays, you know? The Kranvagn is a stinker. The question is how stinker it is. This is the question. You have a new headset. This is old headset which I had on the side for a very long time. The previous headset broke. One side simply wasn't working anymore, so I threw it away. Imagine still playing Minecraft. Never played Minecraft. And I'm not really interested in that. Nikon, greetings. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, sir. I still like Kran, but it's more situational. What game you were obsessed with other than World of Tanks? RuneScape and Path of Exile. I had a crush on those games very long time ago. But probably the biggest crush which I've ever gotten is RuneScape, for sure. Even if I would play RuneScape nowadays, the old school RuneScape, I would get a catch for that game instantly, pretty much. If you played it, you know how that game can look like. How do I get 250,000 channel points since I watch you 1 year and I have 81,000? You need to get some predictions right if you can't predict. People are getting a lot of points that way. Poor guy. Bled, this gun handling. I want to slap this bitch so fucking hard that you won't see the difference between the front and the ass. Ёптер рай this gun. Ну и нахуй. But this is my typical memory of this tank. Not gonna lie. This is my typical memory of the Mr. Kranvagn, you know? I would not say, oh no, I'm unlucky, you know? Because whenever you are missing with Leo, you are unlucky, right? With this tank, this is the day-to-day life. Claudexus, greetings on English in the chat, and welcome. You need to pretty much stick your PP straight into the enemy faces. Yeah. But pretty much all autoloaders is the same gun-wise side. That's not true. Okay, that was stupid. I knew that the DBVs were not spotted, but I tried to make some pressure here because our team is winning. And I wanted to get more damage. I understand, but they're sniping from here. Nothing what I can do about that. Fibonacci, greetings. Thank you very much for 70 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Saying hi in your original language isn't bad. I am not... Have you seen your message being deleted? It's not deleted, but I am warning you for future messages, right? That, you know, everything starts with hi, and after that, following questions and whatnot, right? And also, please do not tell me how I should stream myself, okay? Kranvagn gun was annoying even before the nerf, now it's just trash. Yeah, I know, I'm very, very well aware of that. I know, trust me, I get it. I get it. Hello, how it goes? It's good. Vreked, thank you. How are you doing yourself? I understand, fellas. Believe me, I get it. At this point, I am on the level where when I'm thinking how I should raid the Kranvagn. Because when all stars are aligned, it can definitely work fine. But this is, you know, the combination of the things should be very, very good. I just said hi. Hi. Hi back to you. My man, I'm not here to argue with you or I'm not here to make fights, you know? You say yes, sir, and move on with your life, my man. Kranvagn, annoying to play stand and against. Trash. Is credit farming including in your rating? No. And where the credit farming goes, it's very subjective. The main reason why so, if you are good with the light tanks, you are going to make a lot of credits. If you are shit with the light tanks, you won't make shit, you know? What is the goal for today? For the whole stream, we are going to be rerating tanks. All information is in the title as usual, exclamation mark title. Why they nerf and let it only the reward tanks be better? Most casual players can get them. There are plenty of the great tanks which are better than any reward tank out there, right? So I do not know why would you complain about this. Isn't gun handling on Prototypo 6 a bit too optimistic, or maybe it's just my luck not being able to hit anything from the distance greater than 2 meters? I know exactly what you are talking about. What kind of equipment are you using, sir? Meanwhile, 2,500 damage, 200 assisting damage, that's okay. This is as much as we can get in this situation. Next. Even among same classes, some people suck with specific tanks. Sure. What autoloaders are good? It depends what you are looking for. I believe most loved autoloader from the heavy tank is probably T-57, believe me or not. I personally do not really like T-57 that much. I prefer Rhino, just because of the gun handling, even though DPM is trash. Hi Skill, how are you? I'm able to finish 277 and I'm thinking to grind the Vaza 55. Should I not even think to grind the tank? Why so? If you want to get the tank, go for it. Go for it, my man. There is nothing bad about it. There is nothing bad about it, my man. I have a best win ratio with Rhino. Doesn't make the tank excellent. It may be your tank, right? Hi Skill, nice to see you again. Have fun with us there. I'm having a great time. We are working on rerating the tanks. We're doing a great job. Step by step, little by little, we are getting there. How do you clear your head after a day of work? By clicking Alt F4 and not thinking about it.
Dans allt i plåten. Ligger inte igenom pansaret.
Okay. On prototype, I'm using the same equipment as you, but purple and pink improved aiming and pink stabilizer as well, and same field mods. Interesting. Maybe I'm too optimistic. I do not know. I haven't played that many games. I have 20 games with a tank, so maybe I could have overrated tank. We'll see. Still haven't marketed it, right?
Dans allt i plåten. Träff. God verkan. Träff. Genomslag.
60 is still good, yes. It is still good. But I hate Wargaming decision to nerf popular tanks. I don't think that it was a bad decision to begin with. The main reason why am I saying that the tank was too powerful, in my opinion. For me, it's not about the popularity, it's about the how powerful tank was. Oh, TVP is fucking me in the ass. I enjoy it, thank you. Well, not much what we can change about this, right? Whenever enemies are on our asses already, it's game over, right? There is nothing what we can change about this. Oh-ho, 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 game, oh-ho. Well, that was fun. That was fun, fellas. K91 was too powerful and they still buffed it. I know, right? Crazy. 60p nerf was okay, but the direction is questionable. I mean, nerf something else than the gun was already annoying. The thing is, you can look into the 60p however you want to, and even after the nerf, 60p is still a very, very solid tank. I truly believe in that 60p isn't ruined. Yes, it's a bit worse than it was before, and that's great. That's great. It was very powerful. It truly was, fellas. I don't see this as an issue what they have done here. I truly don't. You know what I see the issue? For example, Progetto. Progetto wasn't the most powerful tank and they nerfed it second time. I see the issue whenever they are nerfing tanks which shouldn't be nerfed. For example, you won't let me lie, but Wargaming buffed AMX M4 54 line, and after that they nerfed AMX 65T twice. They nerfed AMX 65T twice. You know, then you are thinking what kind of imbecile is responsible for this, you know? Because that's fucking ridiculous. But once again, where the 60p goes, I truly stand with Wargaming in this situation, and I'm saying that it was a good nerf. It truly was. But you know, whenever the tanks are that are powerful or that are still completely fine or let's say bad getting nerfed, that's stupid. And whenever tanks are powerful and they're getting buffed, it's also kind of stupid, you know? But once again, that's only me. Yeah, they nerfed 65T twice, with tier 8 being already a shit show with all OP premiums. Makes sense. Yeah, Tony, you see, once again, I'm saying the thing straight into the face. If I see that it is idiotic, I will say it's idiotic. If I see that something is well made, I will say it's good. Scale which tanks you rated today. I think we rated 3 or 4 tanks. Bobject and something else. Can't remember, honestly. I need to check it out. How many times did you uninstall World of Tanks after Rage quit? Not a single time. Not a single time. 1,600 damage, 500 assisting damage. Disgusting, but what can you do? Teams like this are happening. Today's session is pretty fucking shit overall. Bobject is re-rated, T62A re-rated, Manticore is re-rated, and now we are working on the Kranvagn. But overall, where the session goes, I struggle today. Not gonna lie, but I don't too much look into the performance. I don't care. I'm looking overall how the tank feels like and what the tank has to offer. I think it is significantly more important thing. EBR that was one game to shit on someone. That was me being angry. Yeah, I love the original Progetto, which was on par with other competitive Tech 3 tier 10s. I guess they don't want good support mediums in their game. I don't think it's about good support mediums. I think it's about how popular tanks are as well. When the tank is very good and the tank is very popular, people do not research other vehicles. I think that's the main problem. So, you know, they are shifting the things from left to right once in a while to mix the things up and to make people to search for alternative options. You know what I mean? Good morning. They nerfed Kranvagn and they put Minotauro in. They nerfed Minotauro and they put new heavy English double barrel. They nerfed Progetto, they put Lion. True. True that. But they first of all they put Lion, then they nerfed Progetto. They're shitting on their own game. Fair enough. Fair enough. There are, whenever, once again, fellas, from my point of view, whenever there is a questionable decision, I'm always highlighting it. Now, everything started with a 60TP talk. I think 60TP should have been nerfed. I stand with it. I am 100% with their decision. How they nerfed it, obviously it can be questionable. And even then, 60TP is still fucking great tank. You can look at it however you want to. You can look at this however you want to, it's still okay. I still hope for Rhino buff. I think all they need to do for Rhino is give more DPM and it's going to be ideal. Or very, very nice. But that's only me. I think a bit DPM would fix their tank. Great.
Där fick jag dig.
277 is worth getting, sure. We can barely keep up with our folks, right? They are running like crazy mother truckers.
Träff. God verkan.
They're running like crazy mother truckers, fellas. Optimistic to try to go for snapshots with this tank, not gonna lie.
Kämpad.
It is very optimistic. Is the new meta to go there with heavies? No. The thing is, base is over there. And from this side, I feel like it's weaker to play here. So I would rather make sure that base will be defended.
Fick inte igenom pansaret. Den gick igenom pansaret.
This is the specific situation. This is a very specific situation, let's put that in this way.
Vi slog rakt igenom.
Usually I would not play this way. Usually if it would be standard, I would most likely be playing either here or either I would try to go up like this. That's what I would be doing.
Vi dingar dem bara. Fienden träffad. Vi slog rakt igenom pansaret.
He should be hating his teammate, fuck me. He should be hating his teammate, very much so. Oh, he should be so angry. Ooh. He should be so angry, so angry, so angry. So angry.
Den gick igenom pansaret. Ett av banden har tagit en träff. Fienden träffad.
So angry. Oj, oj. So angry. So angry. The anger should make his head explode. Yopterai. You bitch! I'm trying to go back and you! You know what I mean? How many times you had an ally who is just simply not obled, who is not allowing you to escape? You're loading one, I noticed that. It's okay. That's karma for laughing.
En fiendevagn förstörd. Bandet är skadat. Fiendevagn nedkämpad.
That's karma for laughing.
Tack så mycket.
Asshole teammates. Bloody assholes. Literally assholes, right? Asshole teammates.
Vi slog igenom pansaret.
Dirty play. What do you mean dirty play? That was pretty nice play. That was pretty nice play, mate. I would say that was fun. That was fun. And IS-7 moved around. And that poor IS-7 moved around.
Träff. God verkan.
That poor IS-7 moved around. Yup, Taranai.
Fienden träffad.
I'm feel. Teamwork makes a dream work, IS-7 said. Oh, fuck. Ay, ay. Ace Wanker on the Kranvagn. I never thought the day would come like this. Holy shit. 6 kills, 5.8 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage. Ace, Top Gun, high caliber. Would you look at this? Would you look at this, fellas? Would you look at this? And everything is because of that beautiful IS-7. Without him, fellas, we would not be able to do that. I'm telling you. Hello, my dear friend. I hope everything is good with your loved ones. I need your help. My girlfriend started playing World of Tanks and she loves Arta. How do I do to kick her out of the house? Why would you do that? You still have some Arta missions to complete, right? You give her your account and you say, complete my Arta missions, honey. I love you. That's it. Simple. Simple. You should be grateful. You should be grateful, my man. Genius. Today I prepared the dish called pashkraut, which is a dish opera Silesia in Poland. Sauerkraut combined with mashed potatoes, diced bacon, and carminadel, which is ground meat cutlets. Laska, that sounds absolutely amazing. Also, Dark Renown, greetings. Thank you very much for very generous 5 euros. Thank you. I came to complain like you slapped my ass, then I had my PP raised, but then I realized that it happens only in my dreams only, and I liked it. I will keep this in mind if I see you in the game to slap you even when you have PP raised. That's great. Thank you. Dark Renown, thank you, my man. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Good TikTok profile. I don't have TikTok. Do not use the TikTok. Yum, 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 yum. Bad aim. It's okay. That's on me. What do you think? This MBT is having a great time or not?
Bandet är skadat. Träff. God verkan. Träff. Genomslag.
Nice, super tester. He's testing how much of the YOLO you can go. He's testing how much of the YOLO you could go, you know? That also requires testing. What the actual fuck was that?
Fienden träffad. Bandet är trasigt. Det är stillastående tills det är lagat. Träff. God verkan. Bandet lagat. Kör. Bandet är trasigt. Det är stillastående tills det är lagat. Där gick bandet. Vi står stilla. Nu är bandet lagat. Framåt. Bandet är reparerat. En fiendevagn förstörd.
In 5 seconds we will see him here, right? No.
Vi slog rakt igenom pansaret. Där fick jag dig.
I'm puzzled how to raid this bitch. Because more I play with it, better I perform with it, and I understand deeper and deeper how I should be playing with this tank. It's very specific tank, but for what it's created for, it does it well. The biggest problem of the tank is gun. Nice camo.
Tack så mycket.
Bandet gick av. Vi kan inte röra oss. Vi har reparerat bandet. Bandet reparerat. Vi kan röra oss igen. Vi slog igenom pansaret. Vi slog rakt igenom.
I understand how to play with this tank, okay? Give it 4 stars. It's not 4-star tank. I'm not even considering it. Kranvagn is just situational. It is. It is. You are definitely correct. 75 boxes opened and I got 5 tanks. Congratulations. That's a big luck, my man. Is it a 5-star tank? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But for real, I really enjoy your content and index, but I want to send you a funny message too. That's completely fine, my man. I understand. I understand. Thank you, Dark. Thank you. 4.7 thousand damage, 2 kills. 31,000 minus because I'm spamming a lot of gold with it. I like this tank. I understand why would you like this tank. Oh, yeah. I need to play more. Jack, thank you very much for tier 2 and for 1 year. Thank you. 1 year down, many more to go. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Safe bet would be to raid this tank 3 and put the gun handling to 2. That would be a safe bet. And by the way, I like this build quite a bit. Truly do. I would not use it everywhere. For example, in Prokhorovka, I would use the improved aiming unit instead of this, but still.
Nu kör vi.
And can say to me which CC has number 156. I do not know. I do not know which CC has which number. Stiger, greetings. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you. Thank you very much. Skill, have a good day, Your Majesty, and good day to all baboons. Greetings, my man. Greetings. I hope you are very, very well.
Vi slog igenom pansaret.
And how do we slap this bitch?
Ingen verkan i målet. Vi slog rakt igenom pansaret.
Can I open it? Okay. EBR is sitting in the deep shithole. Damage potential of this tank is huge.
Vi slog igenom pansaret. Den satt i plåten. Fienden träffad.
You can look at this the same autoloader. You can look at this to the every niche autoloader the same way, right?
Vi dingar dem bara.
Bled.
Vi slog rakt igenom
I'm dead
pansaret.
meat either way.
Fienden träffad.
Bled, this kurva, I have a tank pushing like this. Insanity. Insanity. In fucking sanity. It's okay, not much what we can change about this and this type of situation. You know, how often you can think that enemies are going to push like this, and you do not have a single fucking bushwanker over there. Even fucking a Strv is sitting in the beach instead of farming, literally having the easiest farm of his life sitting here. So, you know, it happens. You cannot expect to win them all. It's okay. Sometimes you need to get gang banged, right? What can you do? I'm trying to play this game and it's just versus bots. If you are a new player and if you are going through the training room, most likely, yes, you are going to play against AI or bots or however you would call it, sure. Or if you had a long break, the first 6 or 7 games after a break is against the bots for you to warm up. Rimka, thank you very much for 7 months. Hello, baboons. Greetings, my man. Greetings. Is beach always a bad play? 90% of the cases, yes, it is. 90% of the cases, it is. But sometimes it can work. I had the situations whenever a team is pushing the beach and flanking like this or like this and then slapping enemies in the ass. But once again, those are rare occasions. Lamau, I took a break, but I ain't playing 6 games versus fucking bots. Feel free to uninstall the game, my man. Feel free to uninstall the game. That's a great idea. You know, this is one of those situations when the game is trying to do something nice for people who haven't played the game, just to give a warming up overall, you know? Couple of games it goes like this, right? And you remember how to drive the tank or how to shoot. And some people is going full ham and, oh no, warming up with the bots? Absolutely not. F you, shitty ass game. Puh. I have played, bro, it's been a while since I applied, I did, but it gave me warning. I mean, for me, once again, you know, it's your gaming experience. Trust me, I don't care. Are you going to play World of Tanks or go to the strip club, or you are going to dance naked in the beach? For me, it's not hot, not cold. It's your gaming experience. I personally think that it's a bloody great thing for people to come back into the game and to warm up with the bots for 5 or 6 games or whatever that is. So yeah. Trust me, I'm trying to play versus other humans, not bots. The real PvP experience. PvE isn't my style. My man, just uninstall the game and everything is going to be okay. 6 games is definitely too much of the games to warm up into the World of Tanks, right? So yeah. You can cancel warm-up games. Justus, don't give him advice. He wants to uninstall the game. Stop it. Stop being mean. Killer, greetings. I hope you're doing well. This game is on Grow. Is this how new players treated? Hilarious. I mean, okay. I love you with all my heart. I can see you are pissed. I get it. I get it. You are pissed. Once again, I'm not going to solve your issues for you. I'm not going to solve problems for you. And frankly, you know, even discussing about this, it is making smile on my face, right? You don't like it, don't play it. Stop whining about it like little bitch, okay? Simple as this. Build a completely new PC, now running 200 FPS. Congratulations, Mental. Congratulations. Tompa, good day, my man. I hope you're doing very, very well. It's just a bait for attention. No. Now, I understand people who may think this way, you know, who haven't played the game for years and wants to come back and play against the people. I get it, but yeah. Onimusha, after 6 games you can play against the players, but this is your warming up, and most likely you can cancel warming up as well. I just started to grind the Minotauro at the moment on tier 8 and having a blast. Congratulations, congratulations, enjoy. 2.7 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage. Next. It's okay. It is okay. I was thinking that I'm going to slap the Kranvagn significantly heavier, but now I am thinking maybe 3 is the fair play for this tank. Maybe 3 is actually a fair play. Hello, any tips on how to utilize 1-2 TM the best? Sniping or peeking from behind the heavies? Both of the options can work. If you want to see me playing with that tank, feel free to type exclamation mark index, find the tank you are looking for, in this situation 1-2 TM, and YouTube video will be on the right side corner. Check it out. Hopefully that will give you a better understanding how to play with one or another tank. Hopefully. And 1-2 TM is interesting tank. Because if you will be too aggressive and if you will meet the guy that understands your DPM and shit, you will get slapped. For sure. I'm feeling fine, and greetings from Sweden. Tompa, greetings. One more question. Turbo or ventilations? Up to you. Both can work. It's up to you. Definitely depends on the style. Because that's one of the slower medium tanks, so turbo would make sense as well. Is that water drop bottle? Do you still use them? Using what? As a matter of fact, even now I am drinking peach water, so... I just threw one of the packs. I just do not talk about it because I'm not sponsored. Why would I, right? But I still enjoy their products to this day.
Vi slog igenom pansaret.
Okay. I'm playing again after some years. How good is Love and MIX? Love is okay-ish, MIX is fine. It's good time.
Vi skrapar knappt lacken. Bra skada. Den gick igenom pansaret.
Love isn't the best premium tank, but it is good at crafting credits. It really is, even to this day. Played 2 games with T-54D and I just got angry. I can imagine that when I played with that tank for the very first time, it was the same feeling for me. Can you tell me your opinion which tank is better? Capazor or Concept? Both of the tanks are good. You can't make a mistake. Which one you would purchase? Both. Both tanks are very, very fine. I truly mean it. Mind of Ellie. Greetings. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Pascal, how's your diet going? I haven't been on the diet for months. So it goes great. It goes very great.
Vi slog igenom pansaret. Fienden träffad.
Patience. Kiwi diet is really good. When you eat anything but kiwi, you eat anything but kiwi? That sounds interesting. And promising in the same time, you know?
De skadade föraren. Vi har någon som kör, men det går inte snabbt. Bandet lagat. Kör.
Interesting and promising. Oh, I can make pressure.
Vi slog igenom pansaret. Träff. Genomslag.
I just fucked that dildo.
Pansaret.
I just effed that dildo like there is no tomorrow. I just effed him like there is no tomorrow. Poor guy. Poor guy. Interesting mother trucking tank.
Fienden träffad. Träff. Genomslag. Fiendevagn nedkämpad.
Killer, thank you very much for continuing to sub. Thank you, sir.
Fienden träffad. Vi slog igenom pansaret. Fienden träffad.
This tank is growing to me. This tank is growing to me. I'm playing more and I'm performing better with it. You would warm up. I don't want to give it 4. I don't want to give 4 for this tank because I don't think it's worth it. I think 3 is kind. I think 3 is kind, where this tank goes. 3.5, fuck no. Kefik Mount, greetings. I hope things are going well for you today. I'm going to finish marking the prototype and it's been a blast. Nice. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Beautiful. Looks like I scammed Killer by gifting him a sub. Poor guy just forgot to cancel. No, it doesn't work this way. You fund me. Whenever you are gifting a sub for someone, then the person has a chance to continue to sub himself, right? So that's it doesn't work like this, right? So Killer is enjoying the content and Killer is saying, skill, you sexy beast, come. This is what Killer is saying. Thank you, Killer. We appreciate you, mate. Also, El Demole, thank you very much for 11 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Are you playing the tanks to rerate them on the index? Exactly, Sasuke. This is what we are doing. Skill, maybe American teenager from 90s with this music choice. Music? Do we have a music? Weird. 5.7 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage. And we are gaming with this shit. As a matter of fact, it's the best session so far with any tanks. Although today I play like shit. Lurker, my friend, would you please be so kind to have priority build like this and the secondary build like this? And after that, if we are talking experimental build, it would be ventilation, stabilizer, and experimental turbo. That would be nice. So those would be the builds. Overall tank, I will trust my gut. Overall tank rating is 3. The armor effectiveness is... The armor effectiveness is going to be around 2.5. Now I need help for beginner friendliness. Fellas, how would you rate this vehicle beginner friendly wise? Because I personally think it's quite difficult tank to play for a beginner. It is pretty fucking difficult. 2, 2.5, 3. It is tough. It is tough. I think so. Not much beginner friendly. I don't think it is beginner friendly. It was my first tier 10 and I love it, so 3. 1.5 is fair. Let's give it 2. 2 beginner friendliness. And gun handling, I am keeping it as 2, which would be bad rated, right? Now for speed mobility, let's put it 2.5 stars just for now. Later on I will check it out off stream. And for a sentence, Kranvagn is perfect tank whenever you are playing in the close range and whenever you are playing hold down. Because turret armor is great. Please keep this in mind whenever you don't want to shoot or whenever you are on the reload. Raise your gun so you can hide your weak spots. This is very important. And the close distance is necessary for gun to hit the shots because gun handling is derpy. But whenever you are playing on the flat ground, the tank is very weak. Whenever you are sniping over the distance, you are going to be disappointed just how shit the gun is. Overall, average tank in the world of tanks. I think this is the right way to describe this vehicle. Would you add something else, fellas? Would you add something else for this tank? Cheesy. Let me see what do you have, you sexy beast. Hopefully everything is going to be alright. Hopefully everything will be alright. Fellas, can we please have hearts in the chat for Cheesy? My man, everything is going to be fine. This is the early stage of the thing, so everything is okay. Everything is okay, my man. This tank is what it once was. It's nothing. What it once was. I don't really think it's very relevant information to have it. It's all right. Okay, we are done with this tank. Now, let's move on. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to make another tank request, please click on the channel points. Please click on the channel points. And you can request any of those vehicles which we have here left. Any of those vehicles that we have here left. Skills Dad from Wargaming, thank you very much for 37. Greetings, Skill, nice to see you back. It's my pleasure and my honor to be back. Can you play with the Strv? If someone will request the Strv, we are going to play it. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, click on the channel points. You can request the tank. We will play somewhere between 3 to 9 games. However long it will take. Right? Click on the channel points and you can request. There are some nice tanks left. There are some bad tanks left. You can request whatever you want. And we are getting way closer to be done with everything. These were gaming milking tactics. What do you mean? You have channel points. I know you do, fellas. I know you do. I can't request. I don't have the points. Good. Good. That means you cannot request. Whenever we will go with the tier 9s and tier 8s, it's going to be cheaper to make a request. I can promise you that. Skill, have you been... you always have been legendary friend. You love you, my brother. You better love me. You better love me. 21,000 channel points for request. Interesting, interesting. Nate, thank you very much for request. DBV it is. DBV it is. It is a powerful tank. I can imagine that this tank is going to score 4.5 approximately. Thank you. We are going to use the standard equipment on this mother trucker for obvious reasons. For obvious reasons. Yeah, DBV already almost have 600 games on it. How would you rate this tank? Since you are professional with this mother trucking tank, how would you rate it? How would you rate it, my man? And crew skills, I think everything is alright. With the crew skills, everything is alright. Actually, is it? I would get something else here. 3.5 to 4. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Is T100 worth it these days? Sure, why not? It's okay. It's okay. I think coordination before the emergency. Recon, coordination, then emergency as the last skill, because you don't really want to be hit with this tank, do you? Situational of awareness, doesn't really matter, whatever. Com expert, firefighting, that's okay. Good. Good, good, good. What do we have from this? Boyka, by the way, I see you. Thank you very much for host. Thank you. That's okay. Aiming circle size and engine power, that's okay. How did I play with this tank? Because I know I played some games with it. Plenty of the games, in fact. 46 games, whenever it was just released, right? In a way, this is like a different version of the Grille to a certain extent, right? The skill and perk order matter. If you are starting from the first perk, yes. If you have 6 perks, then it doesn't matter how you start. It doesn't really matter because you are going to have everything, right? So yeah, that's the answer to your question. DBV. It is rated 4.5. It is rated 4.5. Yeah. It's completely fine. Camo for beginner friendliness 3.5, gun handling is 4, so that means lower than Grille, right? Speed mobility for now 4.5, ammunition 4. Yeah, I think we actually nailed the ratings with this tank, but we will play some games nevertheless, right? Hail to my king, I don't see it in your calendar, but it seems there is discounts and equipment consumables in the game store. Gion C, would you be so kind to click the filter for the discounts in games and can you check it out? Is there a discount in the calendar or not? The thing is, what calendar is showing, the calendar is showing drops. If you're interested in more information, you click on the things that you want to see, right? And I'm pretty sure it should be there. Or maybe it's not, maybe I'm lying. Who knows? How better than Grille? 4.5 stars. 281, 330, 1160 shell velocity. Okay. I only put Shandrop event in the other events. Ooh, Lurker. Lurker, yoptararai. Yoptararai. Fellas, I need to report one thing. Lurker is sick. Lurker is sick. Lurker isn't feeling too great. Did you actually miss the discounts, Lurker, or yoptararai? Fellas? Someone make a tea. Lurker needs to recover quickly. Lurker needs to recover quickly. Fuck you. We love you with all our hearts. Lurker, beautiful. Fellas, I can tell you one thing. There is a bigger chance that I will miss something than Lurker will, okay? Lurker knows more than I do. I'm sure it's on the calendar. It is on the calendar. Oh no. Discounts. MBT offers. I will check it out after this myself. I will check it out, my man. $888. Steve Sergeant Curie, greetings. Thank you very much for 3 months. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Greetings from Germany, Bubun King. Greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. One of the selling points of this vehicle is alpha damage and you can snipe with it. Plus on top of that, obviously you have a turret, which is extremely strong for any tank destroyer, you know? It's like giving you more opportunities or abilities to get involved into all of this, right? Plus, once again, combining alpha damage and whatnot, it's very, 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 very strong. Reverse speed is Kaku. 15, right? But I have turbo. Discounts added. Lurker, you're amazing. You are amazing. Fellas, don't blame Lurker. He had too much of the sun lately. You cannot blame Lurker for that. Jump, 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 jumpy, 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 jump. Whee! Yes. Fellas, I mean, you need to enjoy the game, you know? You need to enjoy the game. Hola. No! That's what I'm getting. Instant karma for having fun, fellas. Instant karma for having fun. It's okay. No complaints, no regrets. 5.5 thousand playing aggressively. That was beautiful. We did everything properly here. Until we didn't. It's okay. Skill, you forgot to say taxi. I definitely did. No fun allowed. I know, right? What can I say? Unfortunate. I'm sure he appreciated the ball dragging on his face. I think so as well. I think, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, this gentleman still cannot recover from this. He's thinking the flying ever happened, you know? He's still stunned, fellas. We stunned him with our balls.
What can I say? Beautiful. What server you are playing, Baboon King? I am playing on the O2, sir. I'm playing on the O2. People who play with no camo, who cares? Fellas, appreciate your local tourists. I can tell you that much. Tourists are all the time very much appreciated. And if you don't like your tourists, I will take them. Give them to me. Designated perk tank visible feature is activated when I look directly with reticle or applies to whole gunner view area. Whole crosshair. Designated target perk applies in like, if I cannot tell you exactly the angles, but like 10% of the angle where your gun is looking, right? So if you are looking, you know what, I would say it's something similar like this. You see where I'm looking? So that means designated target is working towards that area like this. I cannot tell you exact angles, but this is how it looks like. You don't need to look directly to that tank. Even by pointing gun to that direction, it will work this way. So yeah. Can someone give King coffee? He is sleepy. Me sleepy? How dare you? How dare you? I'm never sleepy. As a matter of fact, I'm very excited to be gaming today. I'm glad that I'm back. I'm glad that I can entertain you once again. And boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go very, very hard. Next week, we are going to be done with all tier 10s, tier 10 reratings. So we will start playing with the lower tier shitters as well, which is a good thing. So it's going to be nice. It is going to be very, very nice, fellas. Skill, I know you have learned everyone is a paid actor. Sure. Sure, but not everyone understands this. As a matter of fact, I do not even play the game. The game plays itself. How can I have a table with a crew experience when I choose on crew member info just like you have? How can I have table with crew experience when I choose on the crew member info just like you have? 5,500 damage. Good. You mean you are clicking on profile of your crew? That's what you mean? And you are talking about this? This opens whenever you have maxed crew, and then you start working on your crew books. If that's what you are talking about. Is it worth grinding ST2 line after can opener has been added to the game? I don't think so. I don't think ST2 is a great tank, but that's only me. That is only me. How far into the lower tiers are you planning on re-ranking? My goal is to re-rate everything up to tier 1, but it's not agency. It's speaking about tier 1 to tier 4. My main goal is to... The most important thing is to re-rate everything till tier 8. After that, tier 7, tier 6, tier 5, and after that, it doesn't really matter. The thing is, where the lower tier shitters goes, I have no experience where the lower tier shitters goes, right? I do not have experience with them. So it would be a bit more complicated stuff because I would need to play more games and I would need to rely significantly more on you, right? So yeah, this is the thing. Can't wait for Matilda rating. Oh. And there is Andre, waiting until we will slap everyone with Matilda. Not to mention it will be seal clubbing. I don't give a shit about the seal clubbing part. I care the most about the content and obviously about the index, right? I think those rating streams helps for people very, very, very much so. It is very important. And this is only the start, you know? Also, we are going to make the price for rating tanks a bit cheaper whenever we will move down the tier. So for example, tier 9s, I'm thinking it's going to be around 150,000 channel points. Tier 8s are going to be around 100. And we will start and we will leave after that the price on 100,000 channel points.
That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream, you know? Higher tiers, obviously, it's more expensive for obvious reasons. But, hey, you are getting somewhere in between 3 to whatever. Between 3 and 10 games, right? Depending on the tank, depending how familiar I am with the tank. I don't like this bitch. Not a big fan of this situation. Not a big fan of this situation, fellas. Grilla could be here in the bushes. Блядь, сука, who asked you to move? Who asked you to move? Yeah, this is a typical situation whenever you are playing with a tank like this. If you are not being aggressive, right, instantly, you are going to have problems whenever the score is 9-2. I would have literally the same situation with a Mr. Grilla or whatever else, you know, that nature. Whatever else that nature, I would have issues here. It's okay. Hello, my friend, how is your day? Thank you very much, Petro. I'm doing pretty bloody good. How are you doing yourself? Artists are offline. Have you ever seen artists offline? Doesn't work this way, my man. We are getting slapped like a good boys we are. It's okay. How are you doing, Petro? It's okay. It is okay. What I'm curious about is how Grilla is rated. Grilla is rated 4 stars. This is rated better than Grilla. That's okay. Grilla gun handling is rated 5 stars, though. Let's see. Let's compare Grilla. Blood. Grilla and DBV. That's fair. That is actually fair. Good. 2000 damage, it's okay. Good. I think actually we nailed this tank rating. We nailed this tank rating, fellas. I don't want to change anything what we have now. We nailed it. Good. Good. Good, very good. Are you hyped on the TOG 2 rating? I don't give a shit about the TOG 2. Trust me, I don't care. To play 3 games I can, but I just don't care. Strv speed same by Grilla or DBV turns faster. Can't remember the stats. You can compare them in the index. Exclamation mark index. Click on comparison and you can compare whatever you want. What it moved to 4, maybe, just my opinion though. I understand this. I understand this. It could be 4, but honestly speaking, I think this bitch is pretty fucking solid. 50 alpha damage over the Grilla with tiny touchless accurate gun, but fully rotatable turret and more camo. It's not a bad thing. And this bitch is fast as well. You cannot say that it is not a fast tank, you know, for this alpha damage. I think it's 4.5 and it very much deserves it. And keep this in mind. Sure, the armor-wise, it is not ideal, sure. It is shit armor-wise, but not every tank can be mouse, you know? I'm just proud of myself that I nailed the rating. I am proud of myself that I nailed the rating on this vehicle. The BV is disgusting to fight against. It's disgusting to fight against. Why? Because it sits in the bushes or what? The gun handling is much better than Grilla. Oh, I disagree on this one. I disagree on this one. I mean, for this alpha damage, the gun handling could be rated even 4.5. That's okay. But I went with a safe rating 4. And it's good. It's good.
Jedu tě podpořit.
Let's go for a blind shot. And what the flying F I supposed to do now? Yeah, this is a rough game. Fucking knew that DBV would slap the living crap out of me. That was such a pain in the ass game. It was such a fucking pain in the ass, it's not even funny. Playing in the city wasn't an option. Unfortunately, that wasn't great, that wasn't good. I knew about two bitches sitting over there. One of them managed to find a shot on me. I saw that Grille before here, but I needed to get involved. Yeah, that was disgusting. What can I do about this? Nothing. No armor, not much what I can change about that. Still, I still stand for my opinion about this tank, that the tank is fine. But, bled, playing in the city, да ну нахуй, it's shit, obviously. Playing in the city, this is not what you want to do with this vehicle. You want to play somewhere in the open maps where you can snipe like a mother trucker, right? It's okay. All good. Hello everyone, greetings. Any plans on marking DBV soon? I am not planning to mark any tanks soon, to be completely honest with you. Can you please let Andre out of the basement for a weekend? Definitely not. Definitely not, my man. 100% not. But, nice try. Nice try. But the answer is still no. Kubush, thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you. Whole year. Skill, did you like the buffet KPZ 3 now? KPZ 3. What is KPZ 3? Kubus. What are you talking about? Could you please tell the full tank name? I got the first place in the Steel Hunter because 5 other tanks died in the red zone. Congratulations. Tochik, and you were complaining. Good job, my man. Good job. Also, Theon Sausage, you beautiful, magnificent salami. Thank you very much for 15. For the index and some sausage. Thank you very much. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, my man. Thank you very much. The Tier 9 German tank destroyer. Tier 9 German. KPZ 3 project. What did they buffet on the tank? What did they buffet on the tank? Do we have information what they buffet or not? Let me see. I did not even tested that tank out, honestly speaking. Okay, what they buffet. Dispersion during the movement. decreased by 50%. 50%. Gun dispersion has been decreased by 50%, so it became so much more accurate. Reload time changed from 6.8 to 6.5. Vehicle durability has changed to from 1,450 to 1.7. Good. 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 We will check it out. We will check it out. When tier 9s are coming very, very soon. Tier 9s are coming very, very soon, my man. So yeah, we will check it out for sure. It is OP in the good hands. You know, I hear the same shit that people said it is OP in the good hands even pre-buff. So, you know, I will see. 1.3 thousand damage, definitely far away from being ideal, but that was the shitty ass game. What can we do? One more. It is so good now. You have monster DPM, great gun handling in the speed mode, and you don't need to go into the siege mode unless you need gun depression or laser accuracy for 400 meters plus. Okay, I will check it out. Thank you very much for information. Thank you. Scorpion is shit even in the good hands. Richie, always nice to see you. Everything is OP in the good hands. I know, Night Vampire. Everything is OP instantly. OP, OP, OP. Some people said that their tank was OP even beforehand, right? And I very much disagreed with that. But soon we are going to test it out, you know? We have all time in the world of tanks. We will test out this shit, fellas. Don't worry, we are okay. We have so much activity to do at this point, it's not even funny. Plenty. Plenty of activity to do, I can tell you that much. If Kapaz was OP before the buff, then TVP was broken. You know, Rich, some people are saying that Scorpion is shit. Whoops. Oh, he will push me out, isn't he? Greetings. I thought he's angry, but he was baboon. It's okay. I thought he was angry, honestly. That's what I thought. Even TIE 5 Heavy is OP in your hands. Yesterday I played with the TIE 5 Heavy, my man. Very, very broken. Very broken, my man. Oof. Especially with the derp gun. D4C Dominic, thank you very much for 48 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Light tank should be sitting here. Or alternatively, the bitch is sitting right there. Also could be possibility. I'm all the time spotted. He may be sitting right there. My guess, he's sitting right there. You know what? I'm willing to put my theory to the test. No, I'm wrong. I am wrong. He isn't sitting here. I am wrong. Nice bush. I am wrong. Still, there is a big chance. There's no big chance. Manticore was sitting in this bush. Okay. I was about to say that Manticore is sitting here, but you know, He got eliminated already. Maybe this tank could be rated for as well. Maybe the tank could be rated for as well, and it wouldn't be a sin. Come on. Come on, you shoot again. Don't do that to us. Fuck you, okay? Just simply fuck you. I just want to see 800. Am I asking too much? Am I asking too much? I just want to see 800. And now let me guess. I was about to say, let me guess, we will hit him on the move, but we won't. Difficult. Difficult, fellas, difficult. Difficult. But honestly speaking, I would have the same situation with the grill over there. I would have the same situation with grill. I was the CS. Pleasure to meet you, my man. Pleasure to meet you. Also, I have a feeling driving is very, very hard on the high speed, right? Richka, I have a feeling driving is hard. Daily picture. Let me see what do you have. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, you can see this from the Only Baboons first. Whenever we were visiting the how's it called, volcano, smell of mine made a volcano to erupt. Nevertheless, I enjoyed it to the maximum. That was very, very beautiful. Very nice. Thank you. Oi, 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 Dios míos, thank you. Leaking information as usual. Beautiful. Beautiful, my man. 1.7 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage. Games are very, very hard with this shit. It truly is. 2.6 thousand damage is garbage performance. It truly is. Volcanoes are so interesting and cool to see. They are. You see volcano, we did not went on top of the hill. No, we didn't. We did not went up to the 3 kilometers above the sea level because you need to have a registration for that, and we did not had one. In a coma, thank you very much for 30 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's not volcano eruption, it's just a fire. That's true. Which island you went? Tenerife. Yes, sir. Tenerife. Yes, sir. It was very, very good, fellas. It was truly good. It was nice. Okay, let's see. How are you doing today? I'm doing fine. Thank you very much for asking. How are you doing, Jeden? How are you doing? Oh, you bloodful mother trucker. I hope you're having a well day. Everything is okay, mate. Thank you very much for asking. We are having a good time. We are rating the tier 10. We are rating the tier 10 vehicles and we are enjoying ourselves. At least I do. Playing with the different tanks is fine at this particular point in time. I definitely do not hate it. Definitely do not hate it, my man. So many questions these days. Good. Ask, use me and abuse me. Have you considered L-line on this tank? No. No. I did not, and I'm not planning to do it. Camo is already better than the Grille camo. By quite a margin. I don't think it is a best play. Sure, you can maximize the camo, but it's not like I'm going to be spotting it with it, and I will sit in the bush either way. I understand why some people would use it, but for me, I just don't see the value of that. Блять. Kurva. Our guy moved, it's okay. That's to be expected. He should be sitting here, right? If he's sitting in the bush over there, it should be this angle. Our Strv is going like crazy mother trucker. Aggressive play, I like it. I like it. Now the question is, high explosives the proper way to go here. Enemies have the light tanks somewhere, that's a fact. Would you ever want to visit natural and world wonders and such? Sure. Sure. But once again, you know, a lot of things are depending on the time. Do I have time? And for the most part, answer is I don't. Fucking Shelma. It's okay. I could have expected him to sit over there. Not a big surprise. I definitely could have expected him to be here. And that greediness kinda fucked him up here. But it's okay. Nothing what I can change about this. The thing is, I wish to say, you know, that I would have time to go all over the world and to shake every and each of your hand, you know, while enjoying the Taj Mahal or however it's called, right? It would be great. But the thing is, me effing off from the streaming, I will ruin everything what I build faster than I can talk, right? I just simply cannot. And overall, I would not begun last week if not the plans which we had planned in advance, right? I would keep streaming, right? So I need to. There are some trips which I can avoid and some trips which I can't avoid. So for example, next month we are going to have a business trip, business beauty trip, you call it. I cannot avoid it, right? And I will be gone for some time. I just simply cannot do anything about that, right? For the vacations with the mods, I must admit, and mods won't let me lie, folks who knows that, the very first idea for vacation with the mods was pre-COVID times. So that was back in 2019 or 2020. And it was delayed till 2025 pretty much. So, you know, it's not so simple, it's not so easy. And I regret absolutely nothing for going for vacation and meeting such a bloody amazing people, honestly. So yeah, any vacations with Vivian planning? We do not have any vacations and plans at this point. We have, what we have planned is business trips. I know 2 business trips that we are going to have. I know that we are going to have a trip to Poland, but this may be only for weekend or something, depending on the situation, how busy that period will be. You know, there is some sort of, I do not know, family event, let's say like that, where we want to attend and where we need to attend. Some events you just simply cannot miss, right? So that is going to be the thing that we are going to be doing. And in the same time, I would really love to have a vacation with both of the families together. I'm talking about Vivi's parents and my parents to go somewhere. You know, that would be absolutely amazing. But once again, it's not so simple, it's not easy, there is a lot of planning ahead. So yeah. Trip to Poland, did I hear? Good, yes, but this time is going to be, there is going to be no meetings whatsoever. I can tell you that much. It's going to be in and out, at least from what we think at this point, right? So yeah. Family vacation sounds awful. I do not know, my man. I love spending time with the family. Where do I see drop spring tokens? Man, first of all, you are farming the... there are two drops going on. First of all, you are farming green drops. After that, you are going to be farming the spring tokens, right? So yeah. So far with this tank, I'm sucking a massive PP. I'm not very happy about this, but what can we do? It's okay. I still stand by the rating of this vehicle. And obviously that was way too aggressive from my side. I deserve that. Last game and we are going to most likely leave the ratings as they are. Most likely. I could be rating this tank 4 as well instead of 4.5 and I wouldn't be wrong, honestly. You can rate it 4 just because it has no armor whatsoever. And, you know, no one would complain about that. I do not know how is this tank with regular equipment. I have used only bond and experimental equipment. It's the same thing, just a bit worse, but it's not bad. It is not bad, my man. It is not bad. At least I would not call this tank, oh, what an awful vehicle, that's it, outrageous, unplayable, shit. You know, I would not say so. In the end of the day, you can look at this however you want to. Most likely the tank is better than Grille is. With tiny touch less accurate gun and more alpha damage. With less accurate gun and more alpha damage. This is what this tank is. Grille with more alpha damage and less accurate gun. It's more versatile, so maybe 4.5 is actually accurate rating. I want to keep it in this way, but I suck with it today, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm choking on my own PP at this particular point in time. But that's me problem. Not making the tank work isn't the tank problem, it's me problem. Especially when the tank is actually good. Nailus, what's up? Thank you very much for 13 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. I don't have Mark of Excellence mod at this point. It doesn't matter. We are not marking tanks at this particular point in time. It's irrelevant. Do I have Mark of Excellence mod or I don't have it, you know? At this point we are focusing on a bit different situation. In other words, we are doing things differently, right? We are working on rerating tanks. And honestly, what the tank is, it is doing everything properly. This tank is a sniper schnitzel. Plus on top of that, you can honestly even play aggressively with this mother tracker in certain situations, right? Which we had very successful game beforehand. But not many successful games. Minotauro crossed. I did not manage it to full aim. Unfortunate, but what can you do? Just going for a blind shot. 0.25 accuracy and prototype of 6, good. It doesn't feel like 0.25 accuracy, that's for sure.
These are
It definitely doesn't feel that accurate. Okay, our team is wiping the living crap out of the enemy butts at this point. Need to figure out the way how to make pressure. And once again, whenever the situation is like this and your team is winning, blad, it's such a pain in the ass to play with this. For sniping, sure, everything is fine, everything is okay, hip hip hooray. What is my problem with this tank is that I do not find the balance in playing aggressively and playing passively, right? This is the thing which I definitely do not find balance at this point. Eskel, how is it going? It goes fine, thank you very much for asking. How are you doing? If I peek, I get one-shotted. Блядь. Kuro, what a pain in the ass. I still think that the tank is great. I still think that the tank is great. It's okay. I stand by what how I rated this vehicle, and I truly think that this bitch is better than Grille is. I will keep ratings as it is, and I will add an extra sentence of this vehicle. It's basically Grille 15. It is basically Grille 15 with tiny touch more alpha damage and a bit worse gun handling overall. Plus on top of that you have a huge camo advantage over Grille, if I remember this correctly. If I remember this correctly. Even if the games are not going that fine, it's okay. Gun handling, definitely worse than Grille is in many situations. The camo rating is 18 instead of 8. That's a big difference. That is a big difference overall. So, fair enough. Fair enough. 1000 damage, 1.9 thousand assisting damage. Not gonna lie, it was pain in the ass to play with this tank today. Honestly, it was disgusting. 2.3 thousand damage. This is a tier 7 level performance for me. This is a tier 7 level performance. But looking into the most of the games today is not my day. I'm just not playing well, but it's okay. Actual rating, very similar to Grille 15 and or 114 SP onslaught reward tank, great sniper but hard to play aggressively, alpha damage is awesome. Very similar to Grille 15, check. Or and 114 SP, check. Great sniper but hard to play aggressively, check. Alpha damage is awesome, check. Fine. That will work. That will work. It's completely fine. It is okay. It is okay. You can even say I would go as far as to say better than Grille 15. But once again, that's only me, right? That's okay. That's actually fine. I'm happy with this tank rerating, even though I played like piece of shit. Better luck next time. Okay, moving on next. One more request, refresh it. Please click on the channel points and you can request any of those tanks over there. Pay attention which tanks we have and you can request whatever you want. Via channel points, fellas. Overall, I think this tank is a lot better than Grille, but the gun is misbehaving lately. That's why the gun handling is rated 4 and not 5. You know? Or 4.5. 4, I think we nailed the rating of this vehicle. I truly think so. Hello, Skill. How are you doing? I'm doing very, very good, Crab. How are you doing yourself, my man? Can't request because broke. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Fellas, give me your channel points. There are plenty of the good tanks to request or not so good vehicles to request. Please pay attention to this dildo. Dildo. Beautiful. Thank you very much, Red, for request. I appreciate you. Dildo it is. This is going to be a hard thing to do to raid this vehicle. This is going to be a hard one, and it will take quite a bit of games because, to be fair with you, I think the gun, you can be playing with other gun as well. So in the end of the day, it very much depends which gun do you want to be playing with, right? In the end of the day, it depends. Thank you. Thank you very much for request. Hello, Bladeful, greetings. Enemy Curvat Flowers, greetings. Camo definitely irrelevant on this tank, so repairs, brother in arms, recon, emergency coordination, sound detection, situational awareness. Is dildo burning, fellas? I can't remember that dildo would be burning. Is it burning or not? That's the question. I didn't get the BV, I feel sad. It looked good, but I can't play anyhow. My gaming computer broke down. Petra. New gaming computer it is. Side-by-side firefighting. Repairs, Bradenar, Snapshot, Deadeye, Armorer, Quick Aiming. Repairs, BS, Smooth Ride, Controlled Impact, Off-Road, Engineer. Repairs, Bradenar, Intuition, Adrenaline Rush, Safe Storage, Ammo, Tuning. As the last one. I think that's okay. The dildo can be rated nicely. How to request the tank to play with it via the channel points, my man. But since you are new in the stream, you should not have any channel points, my man. The most important question, if you have wooden camo, to have a wooden dildo. Unfortunately, I do not. Unfortunate, my man, but I do not have a wooden camo. I do not have a wooden camo, my man. Unfortunately, I don't. What can I say? No wooden dildo for you, mate. No wooden dildo for you. Aww. How much channel points do you need? For a tier 10s, 250,000. For the tier 9s, whenever we will start the journey, it's going to be 150,000. And for tier 8s, it's going to be 100,000. And below tier 8s, 100,000 as well. Okay, how does it look like? M5i. Let's see. It's rated 4. And dildo could be 4.5 tank, to be fair with you. Would be better. Where the probably stabilizer would be fine. Hardening, rammer, stabilizer. I don't think we need. I do not really think that we need turbo on this, but obviously you can replace stabilizer for the experimental turbo, right? That can definitely work. Another equipment. Wait a second. I almost forgot. Bled. It's okay. I need to get field modifications. That's on me. It's okay. Doesn't matter. Dildo is close to budget chieftain after buff now. Budget chieftain. I think chieftain is worse than dildo is. I was very close to rate the chieftain 3.5 stars. Honestly, I was very, very close to do that. Chieftain doesn't have anything to offer apart hold down. Even the speed is fucked. The gun handling is far away from being ideal. I don't think that the chieftain is as good as many people think it is. It just has a scary name, that's it. But that's only me, you know? That's only me. So Chieftain is a budget dildo. Chieftain is a budget dildo. That sounds like a plan. Spud, thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you. Thank you very much. Good afternoon, Skill. How was your day off? It was pretty damn good. Thank you very much. We had a vacation together with a part of the mod team. We explored the Tenerife Island. It was really fun. It was good. 2 battles on M53, 55, killed enemy artisan both without them being spotted. You dirty clicker. You can call yourself a professional clicker at this point. Dildo hold down with PP up after shooting, nothing better. True. Which gun do you use on this tank? I think that both guns can be useful. But we will test it out, we'll see, fellas. We will see. I mean, alpha advantage is important, right? 440 instead of 360 is a big deal. It is a big deal. I want to be aggressive here. E50M is dead. For me, E5 better than Dildo, sure. Sure. That BR suka probably escaped. I really want to make pressure here, I truly do, but in the same time I'm afraid because I will need to cross quite a bit of the open angle. But shit. Nothing better than disconnected bot chat. Nyum, 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 nyum. Thank you.
Our main gun is damaged. It's working, but not very well.
Would you be so kind to F off Arta, please? Strv should be sitting in this position here. I would guess he's sitting here, honestly. Not a good play. I thought I could have pushed through this significantly better than I can, unfortunately. I thought I will be able to push this way, way, way stronger and way better, but it is how it is. You're lucky it's not tier 5 game with 2 Artas. It's tier 10 game with 2 Artas. Actually, to a certain extent you can say 4 Artas. To a certain extent you can say 4 Artas. Because one is autoloader. Ну eik tu nahuй, kurva ёбана, блядь. Don't you have anyone else to shoot? One for you, one for you. I love Artas. I do not understand why people are complaining nowadays that Artas are disgusting, you know? I just do not get it. Being stunned constantly is kind of fun. Come on.
They're knocked out.
Fine.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Tug of war, tug of war, tug of war. No, there is no Leopard 1. You can open field. Penetrating a heavy is easier than Leo 1. I know, right? It's okay. It's okay. I respect the hustle, you know? I respect the hustle. Got penetrated by the Arta. I mean, he's AFK, so he doesn't feel the pain anyways, but still, he just got penetrated by the Arta. Wargaming made it again. I have a rental Dicker Max, so I cannot buy it for spring tokens. Just use the rental battles with it, Bosniaks. Use the rental battles. Make sure to have an experience on this tank, right? So instantly you will be able to get the field modifications with it. Guess what Arta was thinking about? Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, looking into all of this, there is a cliff and there is a water. What Arta was thinking about? What Arta was thinking about, huh? What do you think? Armor effectiveness on the crown only 2.5. Yes, because in open field it's shit. I think that the Kranvagn armor is valuable only hold down. Other than that, it's pretty much paper. So that's why it's 2.5. It's above average, and that tank is created purely to play hold down, right? So yeah, 1.5 plus 2.4. It's okay. We enjoyed Arta quite a bit. Arta treated us well, right? It's okay. Aiming circle size. View range. I don't really think it matters, does it? I don't want to take anything. I kind of would love to take this dispersion. I would love to take this. But stun is annoying and crew will die more often. Maybe nothing. Maybe nothing. Next. It's okay. Let's go. Actually, maybe I can see how the turbo things would look like. How the things would look like with a turbo. I would use experimental turbo on this tank, but unfortunately in this type of situation I do not really have the choice. Second equipment. Second equipment I would go with a turbo to test out the things for now. Let's not do anything where the second equipment goes. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. And let's go like this. I am purely out of interest. Also, if we would compare the gun handlings between two guns, let me see. Let me see how the gun handlings would look like. M5I. M5I. If I'm changing the gun to this gun, what do we have? A bit better DPM with a less alpha damage. The gun handling is the same. It's not even worth to use the lower alpha damage. It's so much worse for trades. Tiny touch more accurate, but not by the humongous margin. Not by the humongous margin, right? Interesting. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Do you find the mods to be annoying when you find yourself not? Alan, I have no clue what are you talking about. I do not know what are you talking about, buddy. Neoplan, what's up, my man? What's up? How are you doing? Any chances I can give away boxes to the chat somehow, like raffle, storm cars? You are going to make the chat 100% zoo, so let's avoid this thing. I appreciate you, you're absolutely amazing, but this is no bueno. This is no bueno, I can promise you that. Mods, do you want to make a giveaway? Let's ask mods. Mods, do you want to make a giveaway? Look at this, fellas. Look at the chat. No, F off. Yeah, it's horrible, fellas. It is pretty horrible. Okay. We learned this over the years. I can tell you that much. It becomes like a proper zoo, you know. It's like you would go to the monkey park and you would have monkey throwing the species at you. This is how the things are looking like whenever we have giveaways running. This is how it looks like. Selfish mods, right? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, don't you think that mods are selfish? It's okay. Yes, we are. We noticed that. Thank you very much for letting us know, mods. Beautiful.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Come on, gun. I'm not even using the shit turbo. Come on, gun.
Penetration.
I'm expecting quite a bit from you, just saying.
Penetration.
I'm expecting quite a bit from you, Mr. Gun. T-30 most likely will be lurking here around the corner. And now, the fun stuff will end.
We didn't even scratch them.
Still my question about the mods. It was about options out of frequently because of the debuffs. I assume you are talking about the field modifications, right? Not all field modifications are the same. Some field modifications are significantly better than others, right? We need to keep this in mind. Not every field mod is the same goodness. Some of them are better than others, right? Keep this in mind.
That one bounced.
Some of them are way better than others.
Enemy armor is damaged. They're knocked out.
So sometimes it's very worth to use the field mods and sometimes it isn't.
Penetration.
Yeah, not exactly what I'm looking for. Not much what I can change about that. I knew it's not going to be fun in this situation whenever we have 5 guns coming. Although I got fucked like a proper dildo, that's okay. AK-47 Haze, thank you very much for 14. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you very much. Find it possible to make this map work for me. It's not that difficult map, to be completely honest with you. With the gun depression tanks, you want to play somewhere over there. If you are brave, you can take this position from this side, or alternative from... There is no sneeze. Or alternatively, you can take this and have this side, or even you can play this side, but once again, you need to be aware of the sniper schnitzels here or some fucking light tank sitting around this area. It's not that hard to play this map. At least I do not look into this map and to say, oh no, it's unplayable. I do not know. I wouldn't say so. I blind shotted a full Amoriac light tank with DBV. Now I feel bad for a guy. It's completely fine. He just uninstalled the game and that's it. Progetto is so underrated. We will see about that. Congratulations with 5.8 thousand damage and 1.3 thousand assisting damage. That's very, very good, my man. That is very good. 3.5 thousand damage, far away from being ideal, unfortunately. But that's okay. You sneeze. To sneeze, you need to watch at something bright like a sun or the lamp. Look. There is nothing bright in my basement, my man. Nothing. And those 2 lamps and 8 lamps on top that do not help either, my man. They do not help. That's it. And if I can, you know, avoid sneezing, I would avoid sneezing. But if I need to sneeze, I need to sneeze. You know what? I want to test out how the gun handling will look like this way. Skill, can you count down from 3 to 1 to from 3 to 1 to stream snipe now? I do not encourage that, but I cannot stop people from stream sniping. But I'm not going to do any countdowns whatsoever. Never done those and not planning to do them. Is this tank called a dildo tank? Absolutely, yes it is. I mean, look into the shape of the tank. Isn't it a dildo? I would say it is. Batuzan. Stop spamming, motherfucker. Spamming and spamming. Ooh, 7,000 assisting damage with the tank destroyer. I thought you're supposed to do damage with it, but looks like I am wrong. Looks like I am wrong, my man. Oopsie. This tank isn't bad. It may not be the worst tank in the world of tanks. It may not be the best, but it's not bad. Kind of want to make pressure here. I know what to do. Isn't that E5 gun now? Not by the alpha damage and not by the gun stats. Not by the alpha and not by the gun stats. Isn't it weird to raise PP in the dildo tank now? That's kind of normal. As a matter of fact, I don't feel like I'm raising the PP, I'm feeling like I'm raising the dildo. 440, I think. 440 alpha damage, yes. It's definitely significantly better than it was before, where the dildo goes. Where the dildo goes, it's definitely better than it was before. I'm talking pre-buffed version. He will try to run in 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. I'm not. Mother trucker isn't trying to escape. Interesting. Very interesting.
They're knocked out. Enemy is hit.
Huh? Mother trucker isn't trying to escape. Letting that fucking grill on top. At least this bitch is eliminated at this point, that's fine. Very hard game. Just hard game. Just a hard game. And I would love to say something else, but there is nothing else to say. Hard mother trucking game.
Critical hit. Enemy armor is destroyed.
It's okay. No complaints, no regrets. I'm fine with that. Struggle. Straight up struggle, fella. Straight up struggle in this situation. I just found out that my friend from elementary school is dead. She had cancer and 25 years old. This world sucks. Maju, I'm so sorry, my man. I am so sorry. Yeah, this is unfortunate. Hello, my grandpa becomes tomorrow 95 years old. Clearly your grandpa never played World of Tanks, because if he would, he wouldn't make to 95. Big kudos to your grandpa, my man. Beautiful. Very, very good. Remember to buy consumables. I also have a question. How many levels we have in the Steel Hunt trailer? Only 9. Looks like we have 9, yes. 3000 damage, 3 kills. Rough. Rough. Very, very, very rough. Hello, Skill. I have very sexy and great news. I did 9,200 damage with T30 and I got Tank Destroyer 15 mission. Congratulations. Congratulations. You should be happy. You definitely should be happy, my man. Honestly speaking about the situation like this, Maju, I don't even know how my classmates are doing. I have met some of them, but how they are doing, who the flying F knows? You know, your guess is as good as mine. It's crazy. It's crazy how life can play its cards. Let's put that in this way. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
On the road.
This tank is rated 4 stars with average armor, with beginner friendliness of 2, and gun handling of 4. But I have some questions about the gun handling. Is it actually 4? But other than that, it's okay. Allpr7, thank you very much for 4 months. Thank you for your index. It's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you. Thank you very much. Nice pick. This tank is purely to play hold down, right? It's not bad. I would not call this mother trucking tank bad. But this gun feels weird to me. Alpha damage great, everything is okay, that shits and giggles, but it doesn't feel the most accurate one. That poor guy, he really wanted to cross. That poor fava really wanted to cross, fellas, I can tell you that much. Oh, блядь, I did not realize that I'm overpeaking. Эй, кто нахуй. Сука. I did not realize that I am overpeaking this. That's on me. That's not the tank fault, is it? Not happy. We were gaming so well until it wasn't. No shitter sniper schnitzels. It is a tank hate fault, I agree. Definitely blaming the tank. Definitely blaming the tank, my man. Definitely tank responsibility. How dare it to be so tall? Yesterday I had the funnest kill in my life. I accidentally flipped over in Ferrari. The guy wanted to come and slap my butt, but somehow I was able to pixel shot him in his back. Caused fire and he was probably using chocolate. Burned it for 500 hit points. And you are proud of this? You ruined the guy's day and month and year. How dare you to be proud of this? You made the guy to uninstall the game. And he is proud. What an assholes. You see, fellas, that's what I'm talking about. Everyone is laughing out of other accidents. Everyone. Hee-ha. No regrets. Disgusting. Disgusting. Very bad. The only one question for my rating I have gun. Speaking about this gun, is this gun worth to be rated 4? Because I don't think so. I think 3.5 would be more appropriate. Speaking about the big PP. Speaking about the big PP, I think 3.5 would be more appropriate. Today, yesterday I made Bobject burn 2 times with my AP. Bobject will uninstall the game, congratulations. Fellas, you are mean. This is what I noticed, you are mean mother trackers. Put the prototype and now it feels amazing, congratulations, Cora. Wait a second, do I remember that correctly, that yesterday you bought quite some boxes and you did not receive it? Prototypo, so now you made a decision to buy some more. Do I remember this correctly? And it installs today, I see. That's World of Tanks. World of Tanks can give you good emotions or not so great emotions. It was the last tank I didn't have. So Decoru. So I'm correct. You bought some boxes yesterday. Yesterday you said that you bought some boxes and the prototype was the tank which we are missing, and today you bought some more and you got the tank. Am I correct? How I can get some more use? I don't like bullying other players. I play lower tiers only to cheer guys who recently started playing. They're definitely feeling cheered up, I can tell you that much. New players are definitely feeling cheered up by you. Where's your beautiful hair gun? It's from playing too much with dildos, my man. I bought 150 and I got all tanks. Congratulations, my man. That's very, very big luck. Good luck. Are both guns worth using on this tank? Probably yes. The main question for me is this gun so much better than the main gun, you know, or the lower alpha damage gun? This is the main question which I have. Fuck. Блядь, ну kurva, I'm playing like a fucktard. I fed those tank destroyers like a fucking piece of shit. First of all, I did not realize that I overpeak here, and in the same time, I knew that the fucking object and Hori is sitting over there, and still I went for it like a fucking piece of shit. Donk in the chat, I deserve this. I think I'm getting sleepy at this point. It's time to get some more coffee for myself, because I feel like my brain is turning off. 3 minutes break. I will refresh my brain and I'm going to feel a bit better after this, okay? Meanwhile, while I'm gone, I will run ads meanwhile, okay? Braba. Okay, I made myself coffee. Let's go for the best. Hopefully I will wake up because I started being sleepy. And overall today, where the games goes, I'm far away from being ideal. I'm far away from being ideal. So what I need to do? I need to improve. I need to be better. I need to be better. Yeah, this Centurion action shit is gaming, isn't here? 1.6 Master 2 Prototypo, sure. I told that yesterday that Masters will increase by the humongous margin of their tank very, very soon. Right? I like your small mug. Mug is normal size, my head is just simply that big. The Centurion wants to curse on those artists so much. I can guarantee you that. He wants to curse on those artists so much. He's just thinking, you shit ass vibes. I will slap the living Jag Pizda! He missed. Never mind. Never mind. How he still spotted Grilla? Grilla.
Oh, yeah.
Bliet, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Shaming the bugs now, that's a perfect size espresso mug. He got hit for full hit points by the artist. Not only artist, Grilla slapped him once as well, but yeah. Artists are disgusting. Artists are disgusting, fellas. It's unfortunate. The thing is, if he's pushing in front, he's dying and they're winning. If he's not pushing in front, then he's dying and they're winning. And it's a draw. Spread some love. Oh, we're spreading love. We're spreading love, my man. High explosive one, that's great. Art incoming. 3, 2, 1, now. I can guarantee you that he's cursing so much, man. He's cursing so much. But to be fair with you, I cocked this game myself, so I cannot complain about this. Artist said no caring, no. Definitely no caring. From this gentleman's side. Gas greetings. I'm feeling okay. Just a bit tired, but it's fine. Not the first time, not the last time. Not the first time, not the last time. 3.9 thousand damage, 1.1 thousand assisting damage. That's good. 26,000 minus. I'm not happy. How do I play? I wanted to compare the things. E5. E5 is significantly better gun handling wise than Dildo. Did we rerate E5? We rerated E5. Although it has lower alpha damage. E5. Let me check it out. I think I gave 4.5 to the gun. Yes, gun handling 4.5. One more, then I will change the gun. E5 has E5 gun is better than this 441, sure, undoubtedly. And alpha and the gold penetration is different. I know. I'm not even comparing it in this way. I was just thinking how the stats are looking like. I'm tempted to put this gun handling to 3.5. This is what I'm considering at this point. That's the biggest thing. Dildo isn't a bad tank, okay? It is not a bad tank. Do you love TL7? No. If I remember this correctly, TL7 is rated 2 in the index. If I remember this correctly. Tier 9 shitter. I definitely do not love this tank. i5 is gun better because it's more accurate and in the same time it has better penetration with gold. It has 340 or 330 and this has 310. I still like 360 gun better. That's fair. That is fair. No. Cocksucking artist will beat the living crap out of me over there. There is nothing what I can change about that. Blood, I hate artists. That's not good, fellas. I am developing such a hate for this game mechanic, it's not even funny. I do not hate folks who are playing with artists, I understand that, you know? But the art as a mechanic in this game, it's so fucking idiot-proof. It's not even funny, you know? There is a lot of things to hate, let's put that in this way. There is a lot of things to hate. Welcome to the club of art haters, my man. I'm the bloody president of the club for a very long time. I never said, oh boy, well played to enemy artillery. Have you ever heard me saying that? Have you ever heard me saying that? I have a feeling that we are going to get gangbanged over there. Yeah. There is nothing what we can do about this, I guess. I'm not happy how do I play with a dildo, but to be fair with you, what am I happy today with? That fucking disgusting piece of shit is shooting me even here. You fucking piece of shit. No tu kurva, blядь. Hey, no nahoi, I hate artists. Fellas, I am developing such a hard feelings. Fuck you, you fucking piece of shit. Hey, no nafik. I am hiding behind the fucking wall. Imagine that. I'm hiding behind the wall. There are the guys who are coming straight up to fuck that bitch. And that piece of shit is still shooting me hiding behind the fucking wall over there. Nur nachren. I'm literally hiding behind the wall and he's splashing me. What a piece of shit, no? Ooh, I hate artists, I'm telling you. Bexy, thank you very much for a lead donation. Thank you. Thanks for the content. It's my pleasure and my honor, my man. It's my pleasure and my honor. Although in this game, I do not know how much of the pleasure and how much of the honor I had. So yeah, for stunning damage. I know, my man. I know. I'm not delusional. I know exactly why he fired at me. I know. Welcome to my world as well. Welcome, fellas. Welcome. It's glad to be part of this. Absolutely amazing. I do not have great games with a dildo. I understand how to play with this tank. I truly understand how to play with it. But I must admit, I'm not impressed with anything, you know? I'm not impressed with a gun. I'm not impressed with a tank armor. I am not really impressed with the stuff where this tank goes. I am truly not impressed. I do not know what do you want me to say. I don't think it is a bad tank by any shape or any form, right? I truly don't think it's horrible, but I don't think it's great either. I don't think it is great either. By the way, whenever this mother trucker is raising the gun, you can hit it here and you can penetrate it, right? This is very nice feature. Wow, can you imagine? You can hit this mother trucker gun and you can ricochet to the tank. No. Is it the case? That would be pretty fucking crazy. We need to test this shit out. If it is the case, that would be an interesting one. That would be an interesting one. This armor is really hard to use for newer players. If you look into the enemy lower plate, roof is green. If you look far, the whole bottom turret is green. And two hands holding the turret also weak spots. I'm aware of that, although speaking about those things, they are not as weak as they were before, right? So far it was rough. It was rough to play with it. How was the gaming experience with it? Barely 3000 damage. Yeah, I'm playing like a piece of shit. Not happy. Definitely not happy with it. Let's see how we would play with this, shall we? Out of curiosity, maybe this gun is just fitting my style more. We will see. We will see. Bexy, once again, thank you. Just had a 6000 game combined with Prototypo. Congratulations, my man. Very good. The biggest banana theon sausage. I mean, he has a big banana. What can I say? And having a sausage in the name is just proving this. Emks, greetings. I do not speak in Lithuanian language on stream. I am speaking only in English language. I apologize, but I cannot do this. There used to be a time whenever I was responding into the questions in Lithuanian language as well, but those days are a long time gone. Hopefully you understand what I mean. The thing is, 99% of the people who are watching the stream, they do not speak Lithuanian language. So this time, responding into the Lithuanians' questions would be gone, you know? It's possible to see you speaking Lithuanian language somewhere. Neįmanoma. Impossible. There you go. Unfortunate, my man, unfortunate. We are all becoming Lithuanians from watching you. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Nice. Actually, I kind of want to play here. Is it too late at this point? Maybe it isn't. Let's do that. The token drops today. If you haven't farmed the token drops yesterday, you have drops today, yes. You farmed tokens yesterday, you have no new drops. What do you think? They will enjoy this or not?
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. Penetration.
You really wanted to slap me, didn't you? Man, this gentleman was upset. This gentleman was really upset. He wanted to slap the living crap out of me, and I know I'm sexy, okay? I do not blame him dreaming about my sexy ass, but still. That wasn't great. That wasn't great. He just got his car and he wanted to test the armor, I think. Oh, this is how it works. Ah, like it. That would explain his gameplay. Do you... I do not know, are you with me or not, but the gun handling of this vehicle feels so much more sexy. So much more sexy. Only minus is only minus of this is lower alpha damage, right?
We didn't even scratch them.
Smart 50B player, listen. He checked out who is living around the corner and he found us. It's okay, now he knows. Now he knows. Welcome back. Terracotta Warrior, welcome back. Kod Bahamut, what's up? Блядь, what a shit timing to escape. I would be farming 277. Yoptararai. Yoptararai. Shit timing to escape. Are you using 360 gun? Yes. I want to see which gun do I prefer. And I think I like this gun more. For me, that gun handling makes a difference.
Enemy armor is destroyed. Penetration.
Maybe that is me being special,
Enemy armor is
but this is how I feel like.
got him. Critical hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
I really like this gun more. I really like this gun more. But I like this gun more all the time, you know? I understand for people, I understand the folks that prefer the bigger alpha damage gun. It's better for trades and whatnot. I understand that, but F me backwards. I really like this gun handling overall so much better. Kurva, when I said I like the gun, I'm missing everything. Yop tararai! Stop running, you bitch. I needed to say it. I needed to say it. I couldn't zip it. I could not be... I couldn't say anything, you know, just to be quiet. No, I like the gun handling. Miss. Ugh. It's okay. It's okay. It's true the alpha is lower on this gun. But the thing is I like about that situation, instead of trading 4 for 440 or 490, 1 for 1, the gun reloads safe and gets 720 instead of 440 or 490, 2 for 1. Yeah, but I understand this. It's a fair point. 4.2 thousand damage, 2.1 thousand assisting damage. Let's go. Could it be that you are not a very intelligent enemy team? It could be that you had not very intelligent enemy team. How dare you? Not intelligent enemies? Absolutely not. Every and each enemy is professional. How dare you? COD Bahamut, I'm disappointed. Don't you know that every and each person that plays World of Tanks is professional? Actually, let's go like this. I would rather test out this build because it's going to be relatively close combat anyways here. Professional tourists, here we go. Here you go. I like it.
Let's get this show on the road.
Why are my teammates special lately? Because you're not caring hard enough. It's all your responsibility, my man. No, let's see. So when they accused me being bought, that is flattering, right? Yes. The more shit you get from your team, better you play.
They're knocked out. Enemy is hit.
I like this gun so much more. I like this gun so much more. I like this gun so much more. Still, I got Mark of Excellence on MX. Thanks for advice earlier. Congratulations with your Mark of Excellence, my man. And you were afraid. And you were afraid.
Got him. Ricochet. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. We didn't even scratch them.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of want to push on this bot shit, but I don't want to push on this bot shit, you know? You know that feeling when you want to and you don't want to. I'm going for a bad shot. I will ram the living crap out of him. MDK Reaper, thank you very much for 34, thank you. 33 months of perfection, Yopter, right? You are making me blush, sir. You're making me blush.
Target acquired. Penetration.
When last time you have been fucked by the dildo? Huh? When last time you been fucked by the dildo? This is the question. Tell me when. Tell me when. Oi. No. I had my moment with the budget, fellas. I had my moment with the budget, but Leotard ruined everything. Leotard ruined everything. I'm very disappointed. But you know what? We put our dildo to the good use. And honestly, I'm enjoying myself so much more with this gun. For my playstyle, this gun definitely feels significantly better, and it's accurate as well. I'm rolling without fucking stabilizer or without improved aiming unit, turbo and whatnot, and it just still hits fine. 5 minutes ago, ooh, you horny piglet, my man. I need to do what I need to do. Today I had some battles with Prototypo, and I don't know why, but I think something between Borat and Progetto, but yet different in the same time. Good. That's very good. Very good. What is your opinion about tournaments? I am not part of any tournaments, so I do not even have any opinion about it. What kind of opinion you can have if you're not part of this, if you're not participating? That's my opinion, you know? Do you prefer E5 or Yoch? I think E5 is better tank, honestly speaking. I think E5 is definitely better tank. And if E5 is rated 4.5, this tank should be rated 4, and I think it's okay. Did you have spotting set up when you mark a DZT? I can't remember. I cannot remember. Richie, the best bet would be to check out the VOD channel. Exclamation mark, index, click on the link, find DZT, check out best of, and you will see by the games that they had spotting set up or not. Don't say that you love the gun. These guys in Wargaming are watching you. Will think that we have to do something about it. Skill likes it. Fair point. Fair point. 4,700 damage, 1,400 assisting damage. That was beautiful. I enjoyed it. And 4,000 profits. Yip yip hooray. This tank or Type 71, I'm pretty sure Type 71 is a better tank. I'm pretty sure Type 71 is better. I'm pretty sure about this. Type 71, I think, is better on the flat ground and better for side scrapping as well. I'm pretty sure about that. But we need to see this. I haven't played with the tank in quite some time. And even when I played it for buffing, a buffed version, I think I even did 10,000 with that tank, if I remember this correctly, or 9.8. Yeah, I enjoyed it. If I recall it properly, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Good luck, skill, be skilled. That is the hard part of this, thank you. Hold down Type 71 overall, E5 is better. Oh, kurwa. Oh, kurwa. This is a risky play. Come on, my beautiful dildo, shoot! Listen, you bitch. Oi, oi, Mr. Tortoise! If I would be Bachet, I would be a bit upset now. If I would be Bachet, I would be very happy now. Afraid, good. Good, be afraid, be afraid. Oh, yes. I will show you how to use the dildo properly, my man. Come. 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 Like it like that. Thank you. It was enjoyable. Have a lovely day. Monomart, you sweet, magnificent mother tracker. How are you doing, mate? Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. When you say gun is accurate, tank replies FU. What about now? Oh yeah, I'm aware of that. I've seen it all, my man. I've seen it all. Trust me. I've seen it all. You think it's my first rodeo? I've been effed by the game before. I've been effed by the game before. Do you see the difference in my performance whenever I change the gun, fellas? It just simply fits more my style. Is it a sin? Yes. Skill, you're a sinner. You're a sinner. Feels like playing 140 with 12 degrees of the gun depression. Not quite. Not quite. What is a Strv 120? I'm on the Mart, we have a loot boxes. Oh, we have a loot boxes in the game, and pretty much it is one of the loot box tanks. If you have played with a Swedish Tier 9 tank destroyer, you are familiar with it. Maybe it's a bit better than that. Maybe it is a bit better than that. Hello.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Interesting. Sparrow Who, thank you very much for 19 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Your opinion about object? It's today's YouTube video. Check out today's YouTube video, you will see my opinion about the tank. Exclamation mark YT. Tesak. O tesak. Day and night difference. Day and night difference. Ah, I like it. Give it to me. Give it to me. Day and night for me. Day and night. That was bad shot by me. You know. Don't turn, don't turn, don't. He really wanted to slap the living crap out of me. He really wanted to slap the living crap out of me. Yeah, it is a night and day difference. For me, 360 alpha damage, let's go. 440, it's just not my thing. It's just not my thing. Everfrog Mister, thank you very much for tier 3. And for 75, thank you. Skill, is that you? It was so quiet in the basement. I sincerely apologize, my man. And all you can hear is me slapping the chair, you know, that's from where vibrations are coming from. I apologize, my man. That's my bad. We found out, fellas, how to use the dildo properly. Beautiful. Evo Frogmister, thank you very much for everything, mate. Thank you. 6.8 plus 2.6. We cannot complain about this, and 24,000 profits. It's okay. I will change the gun back to the 120, and I will see, is it really that much worse? Okay? Let's change the gun to 440, and let's see how it looks like. It is important. I would rather hit more shots instead of missing with 440. I understand your point, and that's very fair. Plus, on top of that, you know, with other gun, you can perma-track tanks, and with this one, it is significantly higher to perma-track, if you know what I mean. It truly is. Where you are reloading 6 seconds and where you are reloading 8.5, you know, that's a big difference. Walrus, greetings. Just show that size doesn't matter, but always how people think. Interesting. Our mod still hangover. We did not consume any ounce of alcohol. Right, mods? Right? That's all of they say. Oh, come on. I am disappointed in them. Alcohol, never heard of such a thing. Looking Baboon, how are you doing? Still Hunter this year is so easy to finish. I'm not a good player, but I have done it today. 4 or 5 rounds to finish it daily. Congratulations, beautiful. I do not really play that game mode. For me, it's not interesting and I'm not excited to play that, so... I'm not really interested in that game mode, and since I'm not interested in that game mode, I just don't care. Fuck you. Mother trucker, who asked you to? Блядин, сука, гриля. Who asked you, гриля, huh? This lighting is playing peekaboo. He's speaking for a millisecond and I'm not going to even react into this.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of want to go around, honestly. Is it going to be a best call? That's a different question. Let's try to go around. Oh, explosive one. All I needed to look at him, I needed to look at him angry, and he died. I looked at him angry and he's dead. Brady Bum, thank you very much for 14 months of support. Thank you, Sarah. Ibelos, thank you very much for 3 months of support. Thank you. From Virginia, USA, greetings. And thank you. Thank you very much, my man.
Oh, yeah.
Prince of, thank you very much for 14. Roses are red, violets are blue. I couldn't think of better rhyme, so this will have to do. Beautiful.
Oh,
Beautiful, my man. Solid banana out of 10. Renchik, thank you very much for 38. Any tips on how to play with the Tiger one? Because there are 2 videos in the index and I'm really struggling. I honestly don't know what to say. Tiger 1 selling point overall as a tank is the gun, right? That is a selling point of that vehicle. Armor wise, the tank is far away from being ideal. Doesn't matter how you look at it. So use the gun, do the smart trades, and everything is going to be alright.
Oh, yeah.
Although, considering that you do not really have armor, it can be very difficult. Can understand that as well. I can understand that as well. Ooh, I forgot. I forgot about the trash burn. Trash burn never been spotted. Not happy, not happy, not happy. Oh, I did not pay attention at that. It's okay, I deserve this. Nothing what I can change about this. Nothing what I can change about this. I deserved it. Lady Lurks a lot, thank you very much for 1 year. Hello, skill greetings. I hope you are doing very, very good. And thank you very much. Putting the glue to chains of this tank is cheating skill. I knew it. By the way, I don't really think with this gun I had even 4000 damage game. I had 3 games with a smaller gun, every game was 4000 plus. Maybe it's just preference, maybe. Maybe it is just preference. Maybe. I prefer small gun as well. 347 penetration, Death Star, he was shooting AP. He was shooting AP, that's how. He'll skill like smaller PP. Lurker, you know exactly what I like. I prefer bigger PP, that's fair point. That is a fair point. It is because skill he has a small PP, true. Missed my sub? I would never, my man. 6 minutes ago, it was an accident, my man. You are hidden somewhere. Thank you very much for 20 months, Assassino. Hey, Skill, mods, and chat, have a great stream. Missed you, King Baboon. It's my pleasure and honor to be back. And you won't get rid of me that easily. Well, until the next month. Next month, we have a business trip as well. 2.3 thousand damage, 3.2 thousand assisting damage, it's okay. 8,000 profits. Next. Smaller dildo hurts less with lower alpha damage, but it feels so good. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Very nice. Now, but what you can truly feel is that the tank is better than it was before pre-buffet. Skill, what are you saying? You are saying that the tank is better than pre-buffet tank? So the vehicle which got better became better? Yes, this is exactly what I'm saying. Crazy. Crazy, fellas. Absolutely insanity. Absolutely insanity, fellas. I know. Jack Pizda, I dare you to tag Lurker. I dare you. I also think the small gun is better, but while I'm playing with it, I feel like I'm playing with Wars Type 71. That's fair. That is fair. I understand what you are saying. The Type 71 will have its turn to be rerated as well. Can you play medium line or... can you play mediums in a heavy line Or should I go middle? It depends what do you want and with what tank you are playing and what kind of matchup and what kind of situation. It depends on many factors, right? It depends on many factors. This tank get buff or something. This tank got buff this year already.
We've lost some ammo, but at least it didn't explode. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit.
I can promise you that STB regretted his life choices. Good. I kind of want to slap the Manticore. I kind of want to slap Manticore. The question is he playing somewhere over there or he already relocated? How much more will for deal the rerating? I do not know until I will feel confident. I do not know. I figured out which gun I like more. That's what I figured out. For me, this gun handling actually makes a difference, right? That's what I can tell you. I don't think that a small dildo gun is ideal. I don't think it's 5. I would probably leave it at 4 to be fair with you. And this probably 3.5. That's what I would guess. Maybe closer to 3. Cool.
Penetration.
I really wish you would make serious on the YouTube how to play heavies, mediums, light tanks, etc. We're seeing it every and each day. If you are checking the daily dose of skill, every single day I am playing with the different tanks and you are seeing how am I playing with one or another tank, and I'm trying to do my best by explaining what kind of decisions I am doing in the game as well, right? So
We're trying to cover for him.
I do not know why would you say that you wish.
That one didn't go through.
You know what I mean? 3.5 or 4 for this vehicle. Probably 4, but it's still debatable.
Armor is damaged.
Эй, на нахуй,
Trade their armor.
сука.
The turret ring is damaged. We could barely turn it.
Fuck
They're
you.
knocked out.
Not happy. For me, this shit feels like a fucking cursed. I use this gun, I do not perform. I use the other gun, I am playing fine. I use this gun, I hate it. I use the other gun, I love it. What a fucking different tank. Ain't nахуй. It pissed me off, not gonna lie. I have my thoughts about this vehicle. I think we can rate it and we are going to be okay. I still think I will give it probably 4 stars. I think it's okay. 4.5, not a chance, but 4 stars, I think it is okay. And look at this. I do not have a fucking replay manager. Anyways, there is every single time a big difference whenever I play with the different guns. So let's start from ratings. 4 stars overall. Armor deserves 3. I'm pretty sure about this. Beginner friendliness. Fellas, how would you rate beginner friendliness on this tank? I'm very, very curious because I need help, your help for this. 4 stars deal. It was 4 stars already, and I stand by it. It's okay. It's completely fine. 2, 3, 3 at best. Two to 3. 2.5. Let's go 2.5 beginner friendliness. The gun handling of the tank, I will leave it at 4 with a small gun. At 4, I will leave it with a small gun. And now where the text goes, I personally prefer playing Dildo, which is this tank. With a small PP, it is just simply more accurate and more DPM makes a difference for me. Although mostly because of the accuracy. Speaking about the other gun is better for trades, but I feel like, but for me personally, I am missing a bit of the gun handling. Where the gun handling goes for the other gun, I would say gun handling is around 3 to 3.5, something in this ballpark, right? All and all, the tank mission is to play hold down, right? And after you are shooting, you want to raise your gun just a bit to block your cupola because it feels like it has a magnet in it. So you are shooting, you are raising your gun. You are shooting, you are raising your gun by tiny margin, not too much. And this is how you are playing with a tank, right? But yeah, for me, small PP. Should I add anything else, fellas? Should I add something else? Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Greetings, my man. Greetings. Beginner friendliness is low, let's say 2, but the tank overall 4.5 for sure. I won't give it 4.5 because E5 is 4.5 and it's better. And there is a big chance the Type 71 will be 4.5 and it's better than Dildo. So I'm not even considering 4.5. But it has high skill cap, good players can destroy everyone with it. I never struggle to eliminate enemy Dildo. I personally do not look into this tank and I'm thinking, oh boy, this is going to be disgusting. Meanwhile, if let's say I see a very good player with E5, it is a struggle. So 4 is more than enough. Type is 5 for me after the buffs. I respect that. It can get random penetrations. I do not know if you mention it. Every tank can get random penetrations. I didn't. It's okay. That's it. We are done with the Dildo. We played a lot of games with this tank. 10 games. 3 was with a small PP. Then we averaged at 4.5 DPG or something like this. Whenever I played with the other gun, so big PP, I did not perform it for shit. I really did not liked it. I truly didn't. Definitely not enjoyable experience, but that's only me. Some people will look into the things differently. 7. If you want to make a tank request, you can make a tank request from remaining vehicles, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Please click on the channel points. We have 23 tanks left. You can request any of those vehicles and we are instantly going to be the living crap out of them. Second equipment confirmation, please. It's okay. Second equipment confirmation can be this. This is the priority equipment. This is a secondary equipment. And for the third equipment, you can put the hardening ram and experimental turbo and it's going to be okay. And it is going to be okay. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you have channel points and you want to request anything, you can. There is even Type 5 heavy waiting for you. There is even Type 5 heavy waiting for you. How about that? E5, when played by the great players, is beast. Everything played by the great players can be beast, you know? Badger. We already played with a Badger. Real Spooky, it's already rated. Please check out the list of the tanks over there. And if you want to request something else, you can request something else. If not, then I am going to give your points back. We have Mouse E100, Flipwagon, Key 91, Object 780, Object 268, Sheridan Patton, T95 Echo 6, E4, MX30 Super Conqueror, Baza, Baza 5A, Baza 72-1, Type 5, Type 71, Bletskavica, Strv, Caro, Lion, Rhino, and Minotauro. Real Spooky, what would you say? Strv, done. Looks like you are a lover of the triangles, aren't you? I have a feeling you are a lover of the triangles. Okay, good. I like pointy things. Wow, beautiful. Well, now we know, my man. Now we know. And thank you for the request. Thank you. View range. Reload time, aiming circle size. I mean, we can maximize the aiming circle size, but in the same time, I could go for a reload time as well, to be fair with you. Actually, not really. I am maximizing aiming circle size, just to be as accurate as I physically and possibly can go, and engine speed, undoubtedly. Engine speed, because aim time with this vehicle is good enough. That's why. Okay. Camo, beer, repairs, recon, coordination, emergency. Camo, beer, repairs. I think I'm skipping this completely, so we are going for the engineer, off-road driving, and prevention for getting rammed, because many bitches will try to ram you, that's for sure. Snapshot, I'm not entirely sure do we need snapshot on this mother trucker. Because whenever it is in the siege mode, it's pretty fucking insane. Strv. Let me see. Strv tier 10. Spets, siege mode. No. No. Snapshot is completely useless. So we are not using the snapshot. We are going for Deadeye, we are going for Armorer, and we are going for the... Even concentration could work, or designated target could work, or quick aiming could work, although it is aiming like crazy mother trucker, speaking about the aim time. Whenever it's in the siege mode, it's 1 second, it's not even worth it. So either concentration or either designated target. What would be better, fellows? Concentration or designated target? What do you think? Because I'm considering concentration on this one. Zikwaza, thank you very much for 13 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I would go for a designated target. Designated target would make sense, honestly. You are spotting someone longer in the open field, you know? Designated target, more spot. Done. Camo, beer, repair, situational of awareness, com expert, and firefighting. After that, bonus perks, intuition, adrenaline rush, safe storage. Done. Now the build whenever you are fighting. Turbo, ventilation. This is the fighter build. The build whenever you are going and spotting like a bitch, you are going with rammer, optics. I mean, turbo is not really necessary, to be fair with you. I could avoid the turbo as a whole. In the city maps, turbo is good. Overall, I don't really think I need that. So probably I would go like this. How equipment is looking like. I could go with binos as well, for sure. I could do that. What is the optics view range? 475. I'm okay. Let's have those two builds, Lurker. This one is a priority, and this one is secondary. And for a third build, let's go for the ventilation rammer and experimental turbo. And we are going to be completely fine. Do I need experimental turbo? I don't even need experimental turbo, do I? I don't need experimental turbo. Third equipment isn't important. We can remove that experimental equipment as a whole. I don't think you need that. I don't think you need that. Exhaust, fuck the exhaust. Not worth it. You are double bushing anyways. At least from my point of view, I am double bushing anyways. I don't see the point. Why would I do that? This is pretty much only one tank that I am going with binos, right? Sure, it could definitely work, but in the same time, it's unnecessary. Some people are using HP Turbo Rammer to play aggressive, sure. I can understand that. I can understand that. I truly can. I use it sometimes as a spotter, true. True, I understand why. Where is your camo? Whoops. You know, someone said today that only noobs are playing without camo, so I am trying to prove you wrong. I'm trying to prove it wrong, okay? How about that? How about that, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? Can we? Maybe. Naked skill, beautiful. This tank has such a great camo that you don't even need to use it. How about that? You say you have non-historical styles, turn it off. Oh, 300 IQ, my man. I see how it goes. Beautiful. And yes, I'm going to be playing aggressively. Bled fucking Gargasham, who asked you to sit here? Madam. Who asked you to sit here? Okay, this side is kind of done for us at this point. Where is it? Now it's done. Mouse crying for help. You got gangbanged. Mouse enjoyed the situation. Mouse said, Yum 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 yum. It was beautiful. Gun remains crazy. This gun is insane. This gun is straight up 5. I'm not even considering. This gun is This gun is arguably the best gun in the tier 10. Sure, it has low alpha damage, whatever, but this gun is arguably 11 out of 10, you know? I don't think there is a better gun handling than this in the game. If you aim properly, you hit.
Bra verkan. Fienden förstörd. Vi slog rakt igenom pansaret.
If you aim properly, you hit. And overall, where the tank goes, this tank deserves 4.5 most likely. Ideal sniper schnitzel. It is ideal sniper schnitzel, right? You can look into this however you want to. It is ideal sniper schnitzel. Plus on top of that, you can brawl against guns that are lower than against the guns that are lower than 122 millimeter caliber, so they are not going to penetrate you straight into the face, right? So for example, if you have matchmaking against the lower tiers, you are feeling pretty great.
Träff. Genomslag. Bandet är trasigt.
You are feeling pretty great.
Bandet reparerat. Vi kan röra oss igen. Fienden träffad.
It's okay, can't complain. It's annoying when you win the game and you can't do much in a Strv since enemies are not pushing. Sure, but you can... fellas, did I mate pressure in this game or did I bushwank it in the back? The main reason why I made a decision to play aggressively because I was afraid that I won't be able to do anything otherwise. So I made a decision to make pressure in the other side than heavy flank is. In the heavy flank, I was thinking who can penetrate me. 277 penetration, IS-7 penetration, E-75 penetration, Baza penetration, even 1-2 penetration, RHM penetration, Grille penetration. There is plenty of the tanks that can penetrate me in the face, right? So instead of approaching the tanks that can fuck me easily, I went to the other side by hopes and dreams to meet someone who cannot penetrate me that easily, you know? This is why I have done that. 4.2 thousand damage, 3 kills, I'm okay with that. Not great team, but what can you do? What is happening? ActiveX greetings, we are rating the tanks for the index page. How many games are you planning with each tank whenever you are rating them? Depending on the tank, from 3 games if I know the tank, up to 10 and more games if I cannot remember shit about the tank. For example, with a Kranvagn today we played 10 games. With a dildo we played 10 games, you know, just to make sure. Again, discount of consumables start time this year. Apparently. Apparently, yes. I moved at the beginning of the year and I not been able to play World of Tanks. So sad I could not utilize those Christmas premium days. Yeah, but, you know, life is priority, you know? Choosing between life and game, you know, choosing life is not necessarily a bad thing, just saying, you know? And moving out is already a pretty stressful thing if you would ask me, right? Volga's greetings. How the stream has been? It's okay. I cannot complain by any shape or any form. First place World of Tanks, second place World of Tanks, third place Live, fourth place World of Tanks. Jopter, right? I'm moving this month and I hate everything related to the process. Everyone hates moving. Everyone hates it, trust me. There is so many things to solve, it's disgusting. Let's kill my dinner today is 1 kilo meatballs. So yopter, right? Wanna have picture? Yes. Show me your meatballs. Show me your meatballs. It's nice when you move, you can throw half of your stuff. Yeah, for someone it's easy to throw half of the stuff. For someone, you know, it's significantly more difficult and complicated. I just moved it into the new place, finished it yesterday. I would rather someone chop my balls off.
Träff! God verkan!
You made me speechless. Congratulations. Congratulations. You're the first person who do not appreciate your balls to this extent and to this level. Madness. Madness, my man. I hate moving it so much. For me, it feels like you hate your balls that much.
Träff! God verkan!
For me, it feels like you hate your balls so much, my man.
Vi slog igenom pansaret.
Well rated, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect tank to punish enemies for their mistakes through them. Skill, if Wargaming invited you to move this tank to Epic, would you go for the PM buff or armor buff? If Wargaming invited you to move this tank to be Epic, would you go for the PM or armor? I don't think this tank should be touched by any shape or any form, and it doesn't work this way, right? So that's the answer to your question. What would be if it would be? You know, I would not buff anything for this tank. Is there a reason to play smaller PP on the slipper? No, apart being stock. The reason to play with a smaller PP is because you are stock. That's the reason.
Jag ser målet. Begär nytt mål. Träff! Genomslag. Målet är siktat.
Moo, kurva, you like it like that? You like it like that. You like it like that. You like it like that. You love it like this, you whore. You dirty whore. Who said you cannot brawl with this tank? You can. You can. You can literally have the enemies like there is no tomorrow. You know? Who said you can't? You can.
Bandet är skadat. Vi slog igenom pansaret. Fienden träffad. Bra verkan. Fienden förstörd. Träff. Genomslag. Den gick igenom pansaret.
This tank.
De är ute ur striden.
This is 4.5. This is 4.5. Arguably one of the best sniper schnitzels in the game. Arguably one of the best sniper schnitzels in the game.
Vi slog rakt igenom pansaret.
Much obliged.
styrkan. Fienden förstörd. Utrym vagnen.
It's okay. Not G2 SP level though. G2 SP is a different beast and a different level, right? It's not a tier 10, but yeah. What this shit has to offer, it has a lot of things to offer. In the maps, whenever you need to snipe, you are ideal sniper schnitzel. Whenever you are top tier, you can actually make pressure. It is a solid tank. It is a solid tank, fellas. It is a solid tank. It is a solid tank, fellas. I think it is 4.5 tank, fellas. I truly think so. How community is rating this vehicle? Let me see. Strv community level 4.73. Fair. That's very fair play. And it's rated epic in the index page. I don't think that this tank should be rated epic, although... Hmm. 4.5 is legit. I mean, arguably you can say it's too powerful of a tank. You can say that as well. How do you explain siege mode in noob terms? Yes. You click X, you enter siege mode, you become super accurate but slow. If you would use the index page, you would click on the index, type exclamation mark index, click on the index page, click on the specs, and you can see exactly the difference. Whenever you are dragging your mouse on the siege mode, you can see what is happening with the tank. So it is losing the bloody speed, it's gaining gun depression and elevation, it loses engine power, it loses power to weight ratio, it loses top speed, reverse speed, but it gains extremely good gun handling, like to the maximum. That your aim time becomes 1 second, accuracy insane, pretty much no dispersion values and whatnot. This is what siege mode is. And siege mode is different for every and each tank which has a siege mode. Keep this in mind. So yeah. 5.3 thousand damage, 4 kills, yip yip hooray. Let's go. Looks like skill shops at Circle K. I do. This is the gas station which I use. I do. Siege mode basically likes fire, hose, blah 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 blah, left, right, and center. But the thing is, siege mode is not different. It's not equal for a siege mode. Different tanks has different siege modes. So yeah. Honor. Ooh, that's a lot of meatballs, my man. That's a lot of meatballs. Enjoy. Enjoy. Honor, a full plate of meatballs and a bit of the mustard, I assume, on the side. Enjoy. Hi, Skill, how are you doing today? I'm doing very, very good. Thank you very much. If this tank is 4.5, then what is 5-star tank destroyer? There isn't one. The thing is, for me, how am I looking into the 5 stars in the index page? 5 stars should be something special. I do not want to give 5 stars for every good tank. I don't want to give 5 stars for every and each good tank in the game. I do not want to do that. I want to, with the 5 stars, I want to highlight that the tank is broken to the certain level or even could be nerfed, right? This is what I want to do where the 5 stars goes. I was giving 5 stars willy-nilly before. Now I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. Even Hori is rated 4.5. Even Hori is rated 4.5. Although the tier 8 Hori may be rated 5. Haven't you given 5 stars to Shrek? We are rating every and each tank in the game. We are just working on the tier 10s now. All other ratings are old. All other ratings are old, my man. Every and each of them. Strv has a big weakness, that is fast wins. You can say that it is a weakness for every and each bushwanker tank destroyer. You know? Now, you see, in this type of situation, I can tell you what is a bad thing. And the bad thing is that enemies has 1 to 2 millimeter caliber plus. They do not need to aim. They are penetrating me straight into the face. And there is nothing what I can do about that. 430U, bigger caliber, bigger caliber, the motion, bigger caliber. I can go and fuck myself. I cannot do anything in this type of situation. I just simply can't. Wilbur Gaming ever buff on my X5100. I think that tank definitely deserves the buff. To be fair with you, I think 50B should get buffed as well. How tall tank is, it's irrelevant, to be fair with you. It's the same shit. For me personally, it's literally the same shit. The tank is tall or the tank is tiny, it doesn't matter. When you rated Super Conqueror, it's rated epic right now. It's not rated. We still have 20 something tanks that is left to rate. Fellas, whenever everything will be done and dusted, I will let you know that every and each tank is rated. Right? I can promise you that I will let you know this. At this point in time, not every tier 10 is rated. We are working on it. We are working on it, my friends. I don't think he's baboon. Can't recognize the name. What an accurate bitch. What the hell are lucky seals? Check out the new game mode and you will find those lucky seals. You can use them to get pretty decent rewards. Like premium days, loot boxes and whatever else. What is next tank for a rating? Depends what community will vote for. Depends what community will vote for. Since there are so many 4.5, how you could look into having ability of filtering 4.5? It's coming. It is coming. And it will have a different colors as well. It's coming. We spoke about this whenever we had vacations with a mod team, with the index team. It's coming. It is coming, my man. We have everything planned. We have everything planned. Opening box, wish me luck, good luck, good luck. Do you need Q&A for index dev team? I will agree to work for banana. No, it's completely fine. It's completely fine. You said on the YouTube your account has been hacked. Now I have two FA. Before I didn't. Thought I did, but I didn't.
Fienden träffad. Fiendevagn nedkämpad. Bra verkan. Fienden förstörd.
Okay. I wonder where is the standard B. This tank is so amazing. It is very, very good. This could be rated epic tank, fellas. I kid you not. This tank could be rated epic. This tank could be rated epic. Could be. Rated epic. Click on the news and you will see which tanks has been re-rated. Was Leo 1 rated? Yes. It stayed the epic, if I remember this correctly. I was considering, but I made a decision. Not beginner friendly. Depends. Depends how you are looking at it. It can be very beginner friendly or very end friendly. The thing really is easier tank to play than this one as a sniper. Bled, questionable. Questionable. I can tell you exactly why so. Greeley has bigger alpha damage, which makes the tank easier to play, in my opinion. But in the same time, cam of this vehicle, armor of this vehicle, everything, you know? It's just better. It's just better. Hi Skill, can you please explain why do you rate tanks to someone who haven't played World of Tanks for a very long time? What changed? The system of ratings changed. I came up with a better system for ratings because there were some inconsistencies which I really disliked. So for example, it's a Victor anyways. For example, check out the LT-432, it's rated armor-wise 5, because for light tanks, armor is amazing, but overall it's not even close for that being that level. So I'm just simply changing the system, and I want to rate everything, and the newer system, in my humble opinion, is working significantly better.
Oh,
Caped Cassie, thank you very much for Prime, I appreciate you, thank you. Also Quacked Wood, thank you very much for 7 months. Love King Baboon from Quebec, thank you very much, my man, I very much appreciate you, thank you, thank you. 5 kills, 3.8 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage, I think I'm fine and I am ready to re-raid this tank. We played 3 games with this mother trucker, it was fun. It was fun. 4.5 thousand damage, a bit of assisting damage as well. We mainly played with this mother trucking tank aggressively, right? I'm torn. I kind of want to rate it epic because I kind of think it is. But in the same time, we have the Hori, which could be rated epic, and I made a decision not to do that. I'm torn, fellas. I am torn between this tank. I'm torn. Maceos, thank you very much for 30 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's best in class tank destroyer. I know. I know. I know. This is the thing. But in the same time, Hori could be best in class tank destroyer. Looking into the tank destroyers. What can be rated epic? No, no, no. Maybe. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, maybe no. It's between Hori or a Strv. I think, personally, that a Strv is fucking hard to dig out. But Hori is very powerful bitch as well. Hori is very powerful bitch as well, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
Trihalo, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you. I kind of want to rate it epic, fellas. My Grille is not epic anymore because it isn't. It isn't. Hori got more armor. True. True. Yeah. T-Baum, I know. I'm considering. Can you make pressure with this tank? You can. You can make pressure with this tank. We played aggressively pretty much most of the time over there. Can you snipe with this tank? Ideally. It's the best sniper in the game, period. It is the best sniper in the game. The DPM is also great. 5. I made a decision. 5. I'm leaving it at 5. Armor effectiveness, I'm leaving it at 2. I need help. I need help for the beginner friendliness, fellas. What do you think? How beginner friendliness is looking like on this tank? A lot of people are saying 2 to 3 max. Three, you can sit in the bush and do well. It's rated 3 beginner friendliness at this point. Fine, let's leave it 3. Gun handling, undoubtedly 5, definitely. And for now, we are not touching anything else. For a sentence, arguably one of the best tier 10 tank destroyers. What people need to understand that...
Yeah.
Okay, let's start from that. Arguably one of the best tank destroyers in the tier 10. Literally the best accuracy in the game. It's glorious, it's amazing, it's awesome, right? You are hitting, if you are aiming well, you are going to hit 95% of your shots. That's great. On the other hand, you can even play aggressively with this tank as well, because whenever you are in the siege mode, you have very, very good gun depression as well. You need to keep this in mind that you can bully the tanks that has lower than 1 to 2 millimeters caliber gun. It is very, very important, and not spamming hits, right? Let's keep this in mind. So Strv gives opportunity of being ideal sniper schnitzel in the back, and Strv gives you opportunity of playing quite a bit more aggressive if you want to. Obviously, playing aggressively with this tank is very hard. Let's highlight this. Playing aggressively, it's very hard. Yeah, that's it. Longbow at large, thank you very much for tier 2 and for 14. Thanks for a raid yesterday. It's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you very much, my man. Also, Immersium, thank you very much for 30 months of support. Madis, thank you very much for tier 2 and 56. Thank you for drop skill. You are very, very welcome. Thank you. Minotauros, thank you very much for 11 months of support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate you. Vulgus, I do not know and I don't care. It's not a tier 10, so I'm not even considering it. Hi, mate. Let me see. What do you have, Marshall? 113. 4,000 damage, 5 kills. Congratulations, and solid ace wanker as well. Good job. Good job. Very, very good. Very, very good. Yeah, it was hard for me to make a decision about this tank, but all in all, I think that's fair play. Beautiful tank. It's worth to mention that it burns like crazy. I haven't thought about that. If it burns like crazy, let's do like this. Let's do like this. Lurker, Sexy Magnificent Mother Trucker, would you be so kind to add one more alpha, one more build? Experimental Hardening. Fellas, if you are playing with this tank, does this tank burn frontally?
Oh, yeah.
Doofer, thank you very much for 46 months of support. Congratulations and thanks for your work. It's my pleasure and my honor. No, a bit sometimes no, yes, no, yes, no, no, yes, on the side, no. It's not too bad. Okay, listen. We still have this tank to get 100% of the mark of excellence on, so we can actually add this later on. It's completely fine. Another build could be replacing ventilation for experimental hardening to get rid of the burning situation, if it is the case. We can actually add this. Rammer, experimental hardening and turbo, right? And it's going to be completely fine. So yeah, all Gucci. Beautiful. That was enjoyable. It was pleasure to play with this tank. It truly was. Okay, fellas, you can make another tank request. Please click on the channel points, and those are the tanks which we have left, right? Regular turbo, yes, regular turbo. The experimental turbo is not worth it because you have a very, very, very good aiming anyways. It doesn't really matter. The resistance, whenever you are turning the tank, you are fully aimed anyway, so it's irrelevant. It is irrelevant. Team took over the base and we are 9-8. Let me see, what do you have? T54D, beautiful. 4.6 thousand damage, 2 kills, you are killing it. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Type 71. This is hard one. This is hard request because the tank is most likely 4.5, right? So we will need to think about this mother trucking tank. Thank you for request. Thank you. Thank you for request, you sexy beast. I think this tank can give us a bit of the problems by rating. It's between 4 to 4.5 for sure. I was going to request it also. Beautiful. That means you saved your points. Pleasure. I see. Pleasure. You gave me a headache and you are saying, go skill. Pleasure is mine. Pleasure is mine. Unbelievable. Good guy. Good guy. What a good guy. Aiming circle size. View range. Nothing. Probably nothing. Type 71. Let me see. It's okay. Firepower. What we are going to do? We can go for... We could go for 2 builds, right? One build is hardening, rammer, turbo. Other build, whenever the speed isn't the priority, is hardening, rammer, stabilizer. This is the other build which we could go for. Playlist, please. I a captain. Here you go. I got my damage record after buff type 71, 8,700 solid tank. It is very, very solid. I think this tank is a bit overbuffed at this point as well, to be fair with you. I think this tank is a bit overbuffed. Repairs, Brother in Arms, recon, emergency, coordination, sound detection. Intuition, adrenaline rush, safe storage. Repairs, Brother in Arms, snapshot, deadeye, armorer, quick aiming. Repairs, Brother in Arms, smooth ride, control impact, off-road, engineer. Repairs, Brother in Arms, situational of awareness. Is it burning, fellas? Is this mother trucker burning? Type 71 or Super Conqueror, 2 different tanks. I do not know yet. I do not know. It's not a Sheridan, fellas. It's the Type 71. Is it burning? Yes, it burns. Okay. Firefighting, side-by-side com expert. Let's go like this. We will see. It's burning like a good campfire. Now, let's go into the game. Meanwhile, this mother trucking tank has a beautiful armor nowadays. It used to be a bloody paper piece of shit, and now Wargaming changed it quite heavily, depending on the angle, right? It is bloody hard to penetrate this mother trucking tank. It truly is. Do we have some ricochet scans over there? Nothing too crazy. Yeah, it's not that easy to deal with this mother trucking. Although remember, you can penetrate this bitch over there, right? You can penetrate this bitch over there. And what do we have? Do I care about the speed over there? I don't really think I do. I don't think I do. How did go your vacation? Very, very good. Thank you very much. Yeah. We were in the Tenerife with a part of the mod team. It was very, very good. It was very good. I met some folks for a very first time, some folks for a third time. It was good time. It was good time. Very good time. And cupola is magnetic. Magnetic cupola, beautiful. Magnetic cupola, very nice. This tank shape is weird. I remember. This tank, boys, and this tank shape is very, very weird. Look how long this bitch is. This bitch looks like a fucking skateboard. This bitch looks like a skateboard. It is so long. Limousine, yeah. It is long. Andre. Andre. Hello there. Hello there. Happen. Step by step, little by little. Almost a tog. Almost doesn't count. Almost doesn't count. I'm going to get gangbanged over there, and I must admit I will enjoy every and each moment here. Skill your butthole! Oh yeah! Straight in the butthole we go, fellas. Straight in the butthole we go. Yeah. Or not. There is no such a thing or not. There is no such a thing or not. Zaga. I thought we were going to get fuckero fucked. I thought we are going to get fuckero fucked. I already prepared my butthole for that shit. I already prepared my butthole for that, fellas. I truly did. I am like, yep, ready to take it. Go for it. Go for it. It is a very good tank nowadays, fellas. It truly is. What a nice tourists in the game. Oh, I appreciate every niche tourist. Just give them to me. If you don't like tourists, I will take them all. All of them. All of them. Hobby, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, sir. Thank you. The armor of this tank as well is pretty fine. I mean, it's not ideal. I think it should be like 3 or something. It's not going to be rated that much, or 3.5, but it's pretty solid. It wasn't Rage Line Battle, it wasn't. 5.1 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. That was beautiful. Beautiful game. Very nice. Skill, if you come to America, I'll buy you a steak like you never had. Diamond? Beautiful. Which state? Which state, my man? Or if I come to the States, you come to me. How does it look like? Good to see you back, my man. Have a nice evening. Thank you very much, mate. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go with the turbo build this time. I think this tank is solid 4.5, fellas. I truly think so. Arguably, the tank could be even overbuffed at this point. How are you, skill? Mwah. Solid banana out of 10, thank you. How are you doing yourself? Also, it feels this tank could be going so much faster. So, skill, I just click the stream fastly in TwitchCon. Ad is blocking the title, unbloody believable. I don't think it is OP. That's fair. I think there are a lot of things that are going for this tank. And it is a bloody sexy tank. Sexy. Sexy. Huh. I'm about to sneeze. How can I make more pressure? Good question. What is the most accurate tank in World of Tanks, type or Strv? Strv for me. I do not know. S-Fuck is very accurate as well. But with S-Fuck, we need to keep in mind we need to go with the doubles. We need to keep this in mind. to keep this in mind, and with this tank you need to wait until you have better DPM. Which is also a different type of situation, right? You need to wait more until you have better accuracy with this vehicle. That's what I'm trying to say. So your DPM is kind of decreasing. This is turbo build. Not a big fan of this. Not a big fan of this, that's for sure. The crazy bitch. Good. Good. Poor guy. Kara, would you be so kind to fuck off? What a fucking pain in the ass this Kara is. What a pain in the butthole. Pain in the butthole, and what can you do? Slapping everyone. Slapping everyone. It's okay. Still 4,000 even with a shit play like this, and I felt a difference in this type of situation. I felt like without turbo it was a bit better, but maybe that's only me. I love the Japanese crew, sounds beautiful. But still, the question is what can be, and yeah, SF it is. YT54, D have 3 stars and Thai 59, it is 4. For me, it is similar. Because those are old ratings. It's not re-rated by the new rating, although most likely I would rather play T59 instead of T54D from what I remember. 4.3 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage, hip hip hooray. I mean, we had a shitty ass team. But it happens, it's okay, what can you do? Next. Skill, which tank is better for beginners, IS-4 or IS-7? I think both of them are great for beginners, honestly. IS-4 has more armor, IS-7 is quicker and has a bit better alpha damage. So yeah. Is Kranvagn still good? Is it worth the grind? Kranvagn is extremely specific tank. You need to play hold down with this vehicle and you need to try to do your best in order not to get angry while gun handling is trolling you. So yeah, some people will love it, some people will hate it, at least in my opinion, right? Some people will love it, some people will hate it. And folks on the YouTube, I hope you are having a great time and I hope you are enjoying yourself. You are having a lot of variety today for sure. If you want to type in the chat, which is the place to be. On YouTube we have a chat system disabled, and the main reason why so is because we would need to get a separate moderator team, or moderators would need to do twice more jobs. So it is not possible, unfortunately. But nevertheless, I hope you are having a good time. A big thank you to all you doing for World of Tanks community. It's my pleasure and my honor, Grufti. It is my pleasure and my honor. Sometimes I think I should do more. Sometimes I think I should do more, my man. Thank you. Great game yesterday. Sergeant Fuse boots after this battle. It's my pleasure and my honor to entertain you folks. Truly is. Truly is. Poor guy. Poor guy. Not much what he can change about this. Ahem. Artas Yoptararai. I got my very first 1 versus 4 in the Grom. Congratulations, my man. Many more to come. Many more to come. Won the game with 9 kills. Sadly, could have been 10 kills. Oh, come on. You won 1 versus 4 and now you're complaining about the 10th kill? What a greedy mother trucker. It's never enough, is it? It is never enough. Never enough. It's never enough. I love Type 71. Great gun, trollish armor. It's like heavy STB. That's fair. That's fair. The thing is, whenever this tank came into the game, it was such an ass vibe. And now after the buffs, the tank is so beautiful. You know? It's crazy how our gaming doesn't get the things instantly, you know? They need some fine tuning. But in my opinion, it's better to release a bad tank than releasing broken tank. You know? This is personally how I look into the things. I would rather see a bad tank in the game than a broken tank in the game. But once again, that's only me. It is serve its it served to its purpose. Yeah, sure. After how many of streams did you start getting rich? What is rich? What is rich, my man? I'm not millionaire. I would love to say, fellas, that I have a fucking millions in the bank. I don't. So, you know, that's the other thing. Every tank needs to be buzzer level when they release. Oh yes. Skill you are. Millionaire from your love. From your love for sure. How long they will take them to buff the poor Concept 5. I do not know, but Concept 5 definitely deserves to get buffed for sure. For sure. Rich is having a nice car. It's not about the years of streaming, to be fair with you. It's the thing is, you can be streaming for 10 years and still not being able to make living from the stream, right? I can tell you about the start. The first 3 months of me streaming, I was streaming for myself. I was talking with myself and whatnot, right? Now, obviously, the situation is a bit different and everything is going significantly better than in the start. I do not know. I do not know, my man. I do not know. For a very first car, I needed to save quite a bit. And in the same time, first of all, I bought car for my parents, and after that, I looked for myself years later or whatever, half year later or years later. Can't remember. Probably years. So I do not know. Still, skill, you still talk to yourself. Good. Very, very good, Stalker. Very good. To start streaming, you need a fully ventilated basement with plumbing. True. True that as well. True that. Great game yesterday. I was a nasty man. Let me see. T100 LT, 4000 damage, 3000 assisting damage. My man, you are killing it. You are slapping it. Good. Very, very good. Absolutely amazing. The easiest way to be millionaire to go to the South Korea. 1000 won, or whatever W means, is worth €1. Ooh, easy, easy. Very, very nice. Very nice. 3000 damage, 1,800 assisting damage, it's alright. 10,000 minus, it's okay. It is okay. I remember Pasarate, I remember Pasarate as well. You're saying you're internet beggar? Sure, it doesn't matter what car I drive. I'm an internet beggar nevertheless. Is it a new headset? It is an old headset which I had somewhere aside because it wasn't my favorite, but since my other headset broke, I am using this one and I'm okay. But being millionaire would be nice, wouldn't it be? Sure, Evil Bundy, sure, but you know, years of hard work and smart investments, I believe it is going to be the case, right? But once again, that's not the goal, you know? For me, I do not think, oh, my bananas, today I'm going to stream so I will make a lot of money. It doesn't work for me this way. It just simply doesn't, you know? There is a lot of things that I do enjoy, and I know how much it helps for people as well, you know? And Evil Bundy, you know, from this point, you know, it doesn't make you millionaire by meeting people whenever you are chilling somewhere either, right? It doesn't make you millionaire. I guess we all know that. Really unbloody believable. But Skill, I thought you were a sellout. Oh, I can be. I can be. $5 per month in order to use the index page. Oh, I can be. Ooh, I can be, my man. How's the mood? I have a question. My mood is great, thank you. Is there something from Germany where you were in the Hamburg where you think it was a nice food or drink from the markets or food stands? What could you eat again soon? The Rerating X, yes. We found in Hamburg extremely nice and old school food stand. Maybe we can find the picture of it. Pretty much it's near the police station where one of the Beatles was taken for some time, right? So maybe it's going to be easier to find it. And that stand is open for many years. I really much enjoyed my bratwurst. It was very nice, and overall food was dirt cheap and a very good one as well, right? To grab a quick snack or quick meal, that was beautiful and that was absolutely amazing. Ready? 5 months per month for index would be still better value than what plus. Oh my man, we have some ideas. It's going to be fun. It is going to be fun. But no, I'm not planning to monetize the index. I am not planning to monetize the index. I want people to get information for free, so it doesn't matter how wealthy are you, you will get the information for free, right? kurva. Because when we come to Lithuania, I'll bring some stuff like frozen good bratwurst, just tell me. I don't really think that you need to think about that, my man. I appreciate you, you're absolutely amazing, but if I want bratwurst, I can get something similar like that in Lithuania, you know? It's completely fine. Thank you for your thoughtfulness. I very much appreciate you, but don't worry about that, you know? Don't think, oh, you will come to Lithuania, so you need to bring something for me. Bring yourself. If you want to meet, bring yourself. You don't need to bring me anything. Bring a good mood, okay? Bring a good mood. Well, Fox, what's up? Bad aiming. Imagine in 5 years Wargaming will buy Index from you. Not a chance. Wargaming can build their page like there is no tomorrow. You may think that Wargaming, you know, is poor mother truckers, right? They have more resources than I could ever imagine having, right? They have more resources than I could ever dream of. That being said, if they want to build something like Index, they could do that with what they can. Doesn't work this way. This is a project for the community, right? From the internet beggar to the community. That's what that is. It will never be sold. It will never be. It's just my love to you. In other words, right? It's a $1 billion company. Exactly, my man. Exactly. They have all the resources which they want. You know, if they want to build something like this, they can do that better for sure. I have no doubts whatsoever. But building something like this costs resources or time, you know, and it's significantly better to spend the resources creating premium tank than creating something like Index. So yeah. Do you think you will make your own game to compete with World of Tanks when you will become trillionaire? Wow, good one, my man, good one. Good one. Why would anyone want to go to Lithuania? That's a fucking great question. Why? Why? I personally, being Lithuanian myself, I don't see what is the point of coming to Lithuania unless you are very interested in the history, or at least, or unless you want some calming nature, you know, to get the house near the lake and just enjoy the view and do fuck all. That's the selling point in my opinion. Because if you want to go to the sea, let's get real. Baltic Sea is one of the most polluted seas in the planet, right? So we need to keep this in mind. There are so many different options and significantly better options, right? So yeah. For sure. For sure. Well, Lithuanian food is unique, right? So for the folks that are into the food orgasms, Lithuania can be something what you never experienced before. So yeah. The point is Slavic women. Very good point. Very good point. But there is a bad thing. Lithuania isn't Slavic country. It's Baltic country, right? So if you want to find the Slavic women, there are better options out there. If you know what I mean. Because of you, oh, that's the most legit reason. Because of me, I agree. I agree, my man. I agree. Vilnius is pretty capital. It is pretty. I am not saying. The thing is, it depends what you are looking for. If you are looking for nice beaches, right, Lithuania is not the place to be because of how murky or dirty sea is, in my opinion, right? There are better options. If you are into the history, yeah, sure. I mean, to see some buildings and whatnot, and to figure out the Lithuanian history, what Lithuania went through, blah, 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 blah. You can check it out. But once again, it's not for everyone. Overall, there are plenty of the tourists coming to the Lithuania from the same how they are called, cruises and whatnot. Plenty of the Germans to see how Memel is doing and whatnot, you know. There are plenty of the folks that are coming, but I think biggest selling point is from Lithuania is the history and the food, probably, by being food junkie myself, you know. That's how I look into the things. I hear Poland is a good source of the Slavic girlfriends. Oh, evil bandit. Yeah, true that. You know, I'm not a local tour guide. I cannot help you with that. All I can say, if you want to see what to do in Lithuania, just simply Google or check out some YouTube videos. That's the place to be. For me, I'm biased. Whenever you are from your own country, you do not look into the things the same way, you know? So yeah. This is the thing. I want to ride a tank, where I should go? Good question. You don't need to go anywhere. You need to install World of Tanks and you are chilling. In May, I may come to Lithuania. I will bring some camel milk for you. Camel milk? I like it, camel army. Beautiful. Have you ever been in Netherlands? No, but I would love to. My World of Tanks started lagging like crazy. Idea how to fix it? I do not know. I'm not a PC guy, my man. I'm not a PC guy. I'm sorry. I would love to say, oh, do that. 4.7 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage. And it's not like I'm focusing on the game either. It is quite simple to play with this mother trucking tank. It is a solid tank. I think this tank deserves 4.5 at this point in time, fellas. I truly think that this mother trucking tank deserves 4.5. I think it is one of the more underrated tanks, or people just simply remember this tank as being piece of shit, right? But it's got buffed and it's significantly better at this point. This is how I look into all of this. Germany would be such an amazing country too if there wasn't for politics. I mean, doesn't really matter which country you are looking at. The locals of the country will always whine about the politics. You know, it's just how it goes. Doesn't matter the country. You name it, you can whine about that. You know, this is what is making us stronger, right? The hate for politicians, fellas. This is how it goes. Spending a month in this hellhole again. Disgusting, my man. I mean, what a bloody horrible view. Sergeant Fusey Woods, can I share that on the stream? I believe I can, but I would rather ask it, right? Okay, politics free zone. Look, fellas. What a shithole, right? What a shithole. The beautiful view. The view to die for, it's either lake or either, yeah, probably a big lake, right? Horrible. Disgusting, horrible. I mean, I do not envy this place for you. Disgusting, my man. Disgusting. Straight up disgusting. Enjoy your time, my man. Hey, wait a second. Isn't summer already going to an end in your region? I think it does, right? I think it does. Okay, let's rate this tank. Overall 4.5. Armor, let's leave it at 3 for now. Maybe even 3.5 for armor. For now, let's put it 3.5, but we will see how the things will look like later. I may change it. How beginner friendly this vehicle is? That is the C. C, beautiful. Very, very nice. Armor 3.5. How beginner friendliness is looking at this tank, fellas? I'm curious. Do you think it's easy to play for a beginner? I mean, nowadays it got armor buff and whatnot. It's not such a paper mother trucker, plus gun depression, plus relatively accurate gun. I'm curious what you have to say. Beginner friendliness, fellas. League Junior, thank you very much for 31. I appreciate you, mate. Easy to play. 3, 4. I think it's 3.5 to 4, more 3.5. 4. 3.5. A lot of folks are saying that it's easier. Beginner friendliness was 2. Let's go. Let's put it at 3 at this particular point in time, okay? Beginner friendliness 3. Gun handling is 4.5, and in notes we have gun handling rating is 4 in regular mode and 5 in siege mode, which is very, very fair point, right? That's okay. Now to add an extra sentence. Many people are calling this vehicle heavy brother of the STB. Perfect tank to play hold down with. Perfect tank to play hold down with pretty bloody good gun handling. As a matter of fact, I would go as far as to say I think this vehicle is very underrated because many people are remembering this tank pre-buffed version, right? When it was absolute pile of kaku. Now the tank is very, very good and very solid tank. Honestly, very solid tank. Very solid tank. So yeah. I think that's a fair attitude for this vehicle. What do you think? What did I miss? Beautiful tank. Chat is very slow. Wake drops. Well, I have your attention. Good morning, fellas. Oh, Lurker, that's a mistake. That is a mistake. Drops? Okay, so we haven't missed anything. Beautiful. Thank you very much for a very nice request. That was beautiful one. Okay, let's go. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, you can make another tank request. Please click on the channel points and you can pick one of the remaining tanks. We still have plenty. You can make a request what you want to see. Super Conqueror. Also beautiful tank. Thank you very much for request, okay. That's nice. Slow. I have not shut up for 3 days, basically. You need to talk more. I mean, you're still lacklusting where the talking goes, you know? I can talk more, my man. Okay. Let's go like this.
Yeah.
The daycare greetings. Thank you very much for very generous 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Kulva flowers in the chat for you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Super Conqueror after the nerf is still pretty bloody solid tank. Nothing. Thanks for the entertainment skill. It's my pleasure and my honor. It is my pleasure and my honor. Truly. I do enjoy myself to the maximum while entertaining you. Win-win situation, my man. That is a win-win situation. I think that's okay. This build is completely fine, honestly. This build is completely fine. Repairs, Brother Arms, Recon, Emergency Coordination, Sound Detection, nothing too crazy. Repairs, BS, Snapshot, Deadeye, Armorer, more likely Quick Aiming, I'm okay with that. Repairs, BS, Smooth, Controlled Impact, Off-Road Driving, Engineering, that's okay. Repairs, Brother Arms, Intuition, Adrenaline Rush, actually no, Safe Stowage, Adrenaline Rush, Ammo Tuning as the last one, it's okay. And then Situational of Awareness, Side by Side, and Firefighting. Beautiful. Easy skills. Very easy skills. We are ready to go. Good. Okay. Super Conqueror. I still think this mother trucking tank is solid nowadays, but we will see how the things are going to look like. Super Conqueror. I think combination of the tanks is solid. It should be somewhere around 4.5 level, honestly speaking. That's what I think. Chat, what are you rating for lower tier tanks? I want Kunze Panzer. I still miss some battle pass points. Some people love Kunze, some people hate Kunze. I personally do not like Kunze. For me, it's not my tank. Let's put that in this way. Jake from Snake Farm, thank you very much for 29 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Beware the ideas of March.
Get this show
Beware the ideas of March. What ideas? Tell me. Jacob the Snake Farm. Tell me. Do I sad music? I'm never sad. What do you mean? Some people do enjoy Kunze, some people do not like Kunze. I personally don't like it, and I think that it's overrated by the huge margin, but that's only me.
Oh, yeah.
Yoshim Midhut, thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you. Caesar was murdered this day. Oktukulva. We're going to be aggressive here. If this Leo will be smart, he will escape. He won't, he won't. As a matter of fact, Super Conqueror, there is a highlight for Super Conqueror, great high explosive ammunition. I think it is important thing to highlight, and not many folks do know that, or I suppose to say not many people use that great high explosives. And by the way, I'm not going to stop. I may get fucked. If I get fucked, I get fucked. But I am brave, bitch. I'm Super Conqueror, and super in the name should mean something. 10 nachren 500. You like it like that? You like it like that? Oh my man, you just fired. Unfortunate.
Penetrate their armor.
Also, this tank is so much better with experimental turbo. Oh, Tessak. Blah, 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 blah.
Crack hit.
I don't really care. But I think I should.
Oh, yeah.
The loader is injured. He's moving slowly. Enemy armor is
I
damaged.
think I should care a bit more.
We've damaged them. Ammo rack hit. Cracks up. We fixed the crack. Enemy armor is hit. We didn't even scratch them. We've lost
Good.
the crack. We're stuck here. Track ahead. Drive on.
No, would you fuck off, Tessak? You little shit. Tra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta, fuck you. What an ass wipe, no? Tra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Who asked you to? It went through the neck, fellas. It went through the neck. It's okay. I kind of want to turn around. Let's go. Sardo Numsi, thank you very much for 41. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. This map totally balanced and fair. This map is amazing. This map is straight up amazing. I do not even know why people are complaining about it, and why people are saying that one spawn is better than other. I never understood this nonsense, right? I do not know. I mean, to give it a chance for people to have a triple crossfire and ability to push the field and log the team over there, who could imagine that would be stupid? Or even allow enemies to push here into the city and fuck them from that position straight into their faces. That's crazy, right? I think it's balanced. Fellas, you are such a bunch of haters. Such a bunch of haters, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself. Weird. Plus, they are going to remove North Mountain to be even more broken. I do not know what they are going to do, but this map is garbage. So, yeah. Clearly, second best map in the game right after the mines. To Arta players, I wish your PP to fell off. Galis. Did you have that much fun today? Galis, that's great. 2.8 plus 1.2, not the greatest game, but it's okay. Advice for Prokhorovka. When you are a heavy tank, there is no light tank on either team. Where to play? Always middle. I don't really think there is other alternative option, unless maybe you are playing in platoon with the fast heavies, then you can go on top of the hill and try to push it. But other than that, I think middle is... Oh! If you are wondering why did I reacted like this, I am playing the I am playing as I would be Seal, you know? I'm feeling like I just got sardine in my mouth. Beautiful. Westfield Super Conqueror and tier 8 match, I mean, is that fair? Sure it is. And winning spawn as well, right? Sure it is fair. Why not? Why not, fellas?
Oh, yeah.
Enemy is hit.
How is it unfair? How is it unfair, fellas? Oh, come on. What come on?
Enemy armor is hit. The gun's damaged. We can't fire accurately. Enemy armor is
We're having a good time, I see. You do not even have arte. Fellas, you are whining today way too much. My friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, you are whining today so much. Everything is bad for you. I play good, it's bad. I play bad, it's bad. I play good, it's bad. Stop it. You bloody whiners. You are lucky I did not call you wieners.
enemy armor is hit.
You're lucky. Okay. Okay, I see, my man, I see. I see.
Enemy armor is hit.
Pa 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 pa.
Oh, yeah.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit. The gunner's injured.
Excuse me, type.
We've damaged them.
Enemies are angry. Enemies are angry, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, Yopter how angry enemies are. Fine. Want to be angry, be angry.
Enemy armor is hit.
You want to be angry? Be angry. Run to failure, greetings. Thank you very much for tier 1. Very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Good for you. Good for you, my man.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Pum 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 pum.
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
I love them.
Enemy armor is
This enemy team was something else. Yum 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 yum. Love me. Love me. Love me.
Oh, yeah.
destroyed.
There is nothing to complain about. Just great map, great matchmaking, great tank. Don't care. I agree. Thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Thank you. There is nothing what they could have done here. There is nothing. And if I would have spammed gold, I would probably have 9 to 10,000. 1 out of 2. If I would have spammed full gold, you know, I would not bounce some shots, but it's okay. I just broke all my experience record in the double penetrator, guys. Congratulations. Let me see what do you have. And thank you, don't care. I appreciate you. 5.5 thousand damage, 2.1 base experience. What the actual F? Ooh. 9,000 combined pretty much. Very impressive. Congratulations. That's very, very good. That is a very good performance, my man. Meanwhile, solid ace flanker. 8,000 damage, 4 kills, 500 assisting damage, high caliber. Once again, not a big surprise. Enemies just made plenty of the mistakes, so they allowed us to farm them. Super Conqueror, in my opinion, is still great tank. I think it's 4.5 worth it. I don't think it is broken. And once again, keep this in mind that Super Conqueror got nerfed some time ago. And I can tell you exactly what Wargaming has done for this tank. They nerfed the DPM of the tank by 1 second. And they gave less hit points. And yet still, it is solid 4.5 tank in my humble opinion, right? With a solid gun handling as well. Gun is probably 4.5, by the way. So yeah, good tank. Very good tank. Was the pre-nerf epic tank? Yes, it was epic tank and it's still epic in the index page, but it will change. I think 4.5 is very legit rating for this tank. It truly is. It truly is. Very comfy tank to play, it is. Momix, have a good one, my man. Good night, sleep well, and dream about me. And there is only one answer which I'm expecting. Have a good night, my man. Of course! My man, my man. My man. Let's load the gold instantly. The amount of armor X of this tank is insane. You can fix this issue with hardening. Just get experimental hardening and you have no more armor X. Not a big problem nowadays. I think you rated tanks like you do today. Most of the epic tanks would be 4.5 before the nerfs. I think if you rated tanks like you do today, most of the epic tanks would be 4.5 even before the nerfs. Yes. I think Super Conqueror, if we would come back 3 years before, I think Super Conqueror would be epic. Because I think that this tank should have been nerfed. Same goes for 60TP. I think the 60TP would have been 5 pre-nerf, and after nerf it would be whatever, you know?
Crack hit. We didn't penetrate their armor.
Which Geva tank will be epic? I do not know yet.
Enemy is hit.
I'm changing the system completely where the ratings goes, right? That's the main point. The previous system had flukes, and this one is way better. I don't think, you know, Super Conqueror at this point, it's a great tank, but I don't think they added the tank definitely. Oh, it needs to be nerfed now! I don't think so.
Critical hit.
Can opener got epic rating? Yes, for now, but I'm not entirely sure is it going to stay this way. I do not know is it going to stay this way. Still not final, right?
We're immobilized. That one didn't go through. Get going. We didn't penetrate their armor. We're immobilized. We fixed the crack. Crack's up. Let's go. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is hit. We didn't even scratch them.
Not a big surprise.
Enemy is hit. Penetration.
Two here started pushing. Not much what I can change about that. Not happy about that, but it is how it is. I think it was definitely a mistake from my side to get involved to this position, right? Because enemies can simply cross here for free. Nothing what I can do. For example, if this IS-7 wants to cross, he can cross free. That's a problem, right? It's too aggressive from my side. Can I do something about it? No, I cannot. Not much what we can change about that. E100 played well. Oh yeah, absolutely. He penetrated every single time. He did a very, very good thing. He did a very good thing. It's okay. Which gun is better, Super Conqueror or Can Opener? I do not know. I haven't played that much with a Can Opener. I have maybe 30 games with that tank tops. I still need to mark it. I will still dig deeper about this tank, right? But for now, we are chilling and we are enjoying ourselves. We are okay. Not that many Can Openers in the matches, sure, and it takes some time for people to grind the tanks. We need to keep in mind that not everyone is dedicated World of Tanks player that new line came into the game, clap, 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 instantly go 200 games with a line, you know? It doesn't work this way. We need to keep in mind that most of the World of Tanks players are casuals, right? That being said, the guy can play 3 games a day. The guy can play 7 games a day. And you know, in priority list, it may be very, very different when to grind the tank. Plus, on top of that, let's get real that gazillion of the folks used to grind the lines whenever there was a top of the tree. Fellas, how many of you used to grind the lines whenever there was top of the tree? Huh? How many of you? Because I am pretty sure we have plenty of the folks who are not considering what to grind, but when to grind whenever top of the tree is, right? So yeah. And the things definitely changed quite a bit, right? So yeah. I have tank destroyers. I never play because of the top of the tree. That's fair. Give me a second, fellas. I need to get water. I'm out, okay? Give me a moment, please. Did you miss me? At least a bit? At least a bit? Also, I seen that Žiūrinė kaip just lost all his bananas. Good, well deserved. Well deserved. You did not miss me? Okay. Okay. I thought stream has ended. I will give you stream has ended. I will give you stream has ended. I miss Katita. Katita isn't here. Katita is chilling somewhere. I can promise you that. Ah, Katita is chilling with Vivi. Here you go. Tie 5 Heavy top of the tree grind was amazing in 2022. I think no one played with this mother trucking tank. What water draw flavor was it again? Secret. Boost. At this point I'm going with boost. This is me when you return. Oh, tu kulva. Slapping the baboons, my man, I'm very, very disappointed. I am extremely disappointed, my man. Hey mate, why do I often have problem with the index? Matas, I have no bloody clue. Why do you have problem with the index? Let me see. I do not know. Try to clear cache and cookies. This is what people are saying that is fixing, right? You sound much better today. I feel significantly better. You know, illness is going away. The worst days where the illness goes, honestly, was whenever I was in the bloody Tenerife. And traveling day was disgusting. I was sneezing in the plane like crazy mother trucker. I do not even know how many people I made sick. Honestly, I do not know. But I think some mother truckers will shit talk me and say, "Blad, I remember that shitty ass bitch who was sneezing in the plane." Where do you live? In Lithuania? If no one has been playing Tie 5 Heavy Line, no wonder I've top 100 having games with 1 to 2 hits. My man, you're just hacker. You're just that good. You're just that good. City close to Klaipėda. Skill was sending his love with all those sneezes, absolutely, and I did that near the event as well, you know. This error mostly occurs browser. Microsoft Edge never had this error in the Chrome in the index. Maybe it's the case. Matas, try to use the different browser. This could be possibility. I think the most effed up browser for index is Firefox, if I'm not mistaken. We had this conversation before with the index guy, but I cannot remember that. I'm so horrible. My memory is so messed up. Actually, you know what? Why we are wasting time with the Super Conqueror? We know exactly how we are going to raid the tank, right? So it's completely fine. Overall rating 4.5. Armor effectiveness of the Super Conqueror probably can be either 3.5, either 4. The armor-wise, this mother trucker is strong. Lower plate is weak, but other than that, everything is kind of alright. Super Conqueror. It's not 3 for sure. Either it's 3.5 or either it's 4. What do you have as a 4? Give me a second. I will obviously fine tune everything. Heavy tanks, tier 10s, armor 4. Let's say can opener is 4.5 armor wise, and it's the case. 60p should be 4ish. 4. 60p armor 4. This tank is easier to deal than 60p. 705 4.5 armor wise. E100 haven't rated that. IS4 probably 4.5. IS7 4. It's between 3.5 to 4, to be completely honest with you. 3.5 because ammo rack, track, shot break my mouse every time. I understand what you are saying. The turret has quite a bit of the weak spots, 3.5. What rating we gave for Type 71 armor-wise? We gave 3.5, right? We gave 3.5. Can I post World of Tanks replay link, or is it not allowed just for stats? It is allowed. You can go for it. Just make sure to... yeah, you don't even need to get permission. You don't even need permission. How did we rate the Type 71 armor? 3.5, right? Stalker, I understand. I understand. Wait a second. We will get answer from the Lurker. Lurker, sexy, magnificent mother tracker. Can you remind how did we rate the Type 71 armor? I need to work. I know, right? I'm so sorry. I know it's so good to mute the stream and everything and enjoy, but I apologize. I mean, I would rate it 3.5, honestly. It's between 3.5 to 4. 3.5, fine. 3.5. Armor 3.5. Now I need your help with beginner friendliness where the Super Conqueror goes, fellas. I need your help. Four. 3.5 to 4. 4. 3. 4 is good. 3.5. 3.5. Definitely not 2.5, 4. 3.5, 3.5. Okay, beginner friendliness 3.5. I was thinking between 3.5 and 4 to be fair with you. 3 is it's not the hardest tank to play with. 3.5 will do. Gun handling 4.5. The main reason why gun handling is 4.5 because it's very good. Everything is completely fine. But look into the same bracket. Type 71 with more accurate mode. That mother tracker deserves 5. This one 4.5 is very legit and very, very fine. Now, where the sentence goes, Super Conqueror is still extremely good tank nowadays. You can kind of side scrap. You can play hold down very, very well. And all you need to do, you need to cross your finger for Westfield map to have the best time in your life. By saying this is to hope for a maps that you can play hold down in and you are going to be completely fine. One huge and very important note is that this tank has a very weak armor rack, which is in the lower plate. And you need to use the experimental hardening in order to prevent yourself to get ammo racked, right? That is the most important thing. Plus, on top of that, remember about good high explosive ammunition. And if you see the tank made out of paper, use some high explosives to get those, to get yourself a DPM increase, right? Yeah, that's it. That's it. It is still fine tank. 4.5 is very legit, and this is what this mother trucker deserves, honestly. Okay. Moving on next. You can make another request, fellas. Look at this. I love to see this. Look, we have less and less tanks left to rerate. I am so bloody happy about this. Don't forget grade hair ammo. This is exactly what I said. Do you want to take a look? Sure thing. Let me see what do you have. And Pencil Monkey, thank you very much for 31 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Meanwhile, Sherman, 4.2 thousand damage, 5 kills. Very beautiful performance. 1.8 base experience. Very, very well deserved. Congratulations. You are killing it. Very, very nice and very, very beautiful, my man. Very good. Very good. Could you check equipment for Super Conqueror? Yes. Priority improved hardening, gun rammer, turbocharger. The secondary equipment can be hardening, rammer, and ventilation. ventilation. Secondary equipment can be ventilation, and the third equipment with experimental one is completely fine. Hardening, rammer, and experimental turbo is most likely the best equipment which you can use on the tank. So yeah. E4, dėkui. Į sveikatą. Ačiū. E4 it is, fellas. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, E4. This is going to be an interesting weather tracker. Bless you. Thank you, fellas. Thank you. What I would do without you. I'm so happy that we are getting closer to get rid of all tanks. It's absolutely amazing. Very good. Very good. E4 for me is 3.5 to 4 tank most likely, but we will see. We will see. I don't think 3% reload time means shit. And this one. Mobility 8 backwards. Ooh. Oi, 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 oi. E4. I think this bitch needs turbo. I think the Braveling build, honestly, where the Braveling build goes, it is completely fine. You can even have the hardening because you can't play aggressively with this tank. You can have rammer and you can have turbo, right? This is fair. And for city maps, you don't really need, for open maps, you don't really need to have hardening, at least in my opinion. You can go with, let's say, ventilation, rammer, and something like probably turbo. I would recommend turbo just because of this shitty ass speed, unless not to take the last equipment, unless not to take the last field mod. Suspension repair time, engine power. Blad, it's good. Yeah, let's go like this. Let's go like this. This is for open maps and it is completely fine. And this is for city maps. We should be okay. Now. Camo isn't priority of this tank. Ramo, repairs, brother in arms, recon, emergency, coordination, camo. I would go like this. I will put camo as the last one. Situational of awareness. You're not that often with a tank destroyers, are you, sniping from the back? Expert firefighting. I don't think this is a sniper schnitzel. You kind of want to get more involved. Although what is the chance that you will spot 2000 with this bitch? It's very low chance, is it? Okay, I changed my mind. Brother in arms, repairs, emergency coordination, camo. And let's do like this. Situational of awareness, side by side, and firefighting. I think it's going to be more useful. Repairs, brother in arms, snapshot for sure, deadeye for sure, armorer, and camo. Repairs, brother in arms, smooth ride. Who in their right head would ram the bloody E4? Who in the right head would ram E4? Who? No one will, right? Off-road driving, engineer, and camo. I think we are protecting ourselves. It's completely fine. It is okay. Repairs, brother in arms, intuition. How is the ammo storage, fellas? Is it getting ammo react? Because I cannot remember for shit. this is the question. Me, an object would run, but you would not do that much damage. Okay, Adrenaline Rush, Save Storage, Camo, and Repairs, Brother in Arms, Intuition, Adrenaline Rush, Save Storage, Camo. That's it. That's what I would go for this tank. I think this is a very, very legit build, and it's all right. Now, moving on next, let's get the Camo and let's go for some game, shall we? Clutch braking, since you don't have 360 turret, I don't care about the clutch braking. I very rarely take that skill, and the driver has already quite a choice. I don't think it is important. You already have the turret. 180 degrees, it's completely fine, right? Baboon Inscription, special for you. Eva Frog Mister, special for you. How about that? Special for you. Only for you, kind sir. Only for you. Only for you. Here you go. Special for you. And now I need to play with a camo. Thank you. Now I need to play with a camo once again. Look. The tank is without camo. Now it's Bladeful. And before it wasn't Bladeful. And before it wasn't Bladeful. Camo. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Here you go. Now we are talking. Now we are talking, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. There is a baboon on the side, so we can enjoy ourselves. Let's go. No, before it was shit. I'm glad I satisfied you. Beautiful. Last field mods I leave empty because rever speed is important for trading backup. I understand what you are saying and I get it. This is a very legit thing. We will check it out how the rever speed will look like, and if I feel like it's not a best option or not a best choice, so we are going to get rid of it, right? Let's test the things out. We are completely fine. If it will bother me, I can always do some changes, right? I can always do some changes, my man. I hope Key 91 was not rated. No. No one is requesting Key 91. People are saying, yeah, Gatuna, what a shit. What a shit. It's not shit, it's 5 stars. There is no way. There is no way. What was that? I could click on one of the tables on our gaming site from this event and directed me to the to my street in my city, and it's called Golden Horseshoe. Probably some hidden feature. Is I7 rated? Yes, I think so. Yeah, banza.
Thanks. Acknowledged.
Golden pot, ok tu kulva. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, golden pot Škoda. That makes sense, doesn't it? That definitely makes sense. No peek. With this tank, you don't really want to side scrap, by the way. Actually, I could load even gold and shred him in the face like pew 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 pew. Fava. Progetto, don't be shy. Don't be shy, Progetto. Love me. Poor guy. Pay attention that I do not side scrap with this tank. I kind of want to slap him once again. Close the eyes and go. This is called close your eyes and go. Hola. 700. Fine. Fine. What you were saying? By the way, this poor tier 8 shitter, he will shit his pants in a second. Poor Lorraine. And there is nothing what he can do about this. I kind of want to push through the open field. Is it bad? Probably it is, but sometimes I feel brave, you know? Good for you. Donkevica. I thought Donkevica will save me. I truly thought Donkevica will save me, but it happened to be that I blocked his shot. Whoopsie. Unfortunate. Where is my lovely SF? It is a beautiful tank. It is not a bad vehicle. It's not a bad vehicle, but you know, comparing to what kind of tanks we have in the game, how good that is, that's the other question. Worth a try. So many Donkevicas in the game. Wait a second, isn't Donkevica the Battle Pass feature a tank? Is E4 more beginner friendly than E3? No, definitely not. Definitely not. I haven't marked Donkevica, by the way. On my main account, I could. On my main account, I could. Just saying. Maybe whenever we will be done with the battle pass, whenever we are going to be done with the rating tanks, maybe we could deal with Donkevica. Just something, you know, to think about. Need to mark, I can spot. I'm okay, my man. I'm okay. So whole 3 is a boosted a bit. Oh, true. True. 4.1 thousand damage, 1.4 thousand assisting damage. It was easy peasy lemon squeeze, but once again we had a very good matchmaking over there. Guys, did Grom has been sold apart in the marathon? Not that I can remember. Not that I could remember. I'm considering to go on top of the hill, but I don't really want to. This 279 is so bad now after the nerf. It's not bad, it's the same tank, to be completely honest with you. It depends which tanks you are meeting, and whenever you are meeting tanks with a high penetration, that's the biggest problem for 279, right? We need to keep this in mind. We need to keep this in mind. Haven't been in the gym for a very long time. There is no progress. After the trauma or the problem with the health which I had, I wasn't in the gym, and I'm not planning to. And I am not planning to go. Not what I would love to see, fellas. I'm going to be honest, nothing what I would love to see. Can I open it? That's хуйня. Yeah, that's a big issue. Not happy. Not happy. I can load the gold, but what's from that? Still not happy about it. Definitely not my favorite game. That was a shitty-ass decision to go over there. That was pretty bad decision from my side. It's okay, I deserve this. Trauma, so many mistakes in the word lazy. Man, if you do not know what you are talking about, you don't know what you are talking about. You do not know how the tennis elbow is looking like. Trust me, it is not. Ooh, it is not pretty. It's not pretty. Whenever I bench, it feels like there's a fucking needle that goes in the elbow. And sure, I am lazy, mother trucker. I am, but you do not know how it feels like. Can promise you that no one would love to work out with a pain like this. Can guarantee you that. Can guarantee you that. Do I miss the gym? Absolutely not. Do I love the gym? Absolutely not. Fuck the gym. Top. Tennis elbow, yes. This is how it's called. Had it for 1.5 years and it sucked. Definitely sucked for sure. Can imagine. Can imagine, my man. It's very, very bad. You have strength, but you just simply cannot lift because you instantly feel the pain. It's bad. But, with all honesty, I do not miss the gym. Well, there are some people who loves going to the gym and they have a great time. I'm not one of those. I feel you exercise regularly at the gym, but lately been having a problem with my hip. Do you need some exercises to work your hip? Because if so, we can help you. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, my man. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You like it like that, don't you? Oh yes. Oh yes. We found the poor Leo near the wall. Beautiful. Didn't even care about the Grille. Grille did not have enough hit points for me to give a shit about. That's the truth. I feel you got the same issue in my right knee. Oh, I'm so sorry for that. I'm so sorry. Do you have tennis elbow on the right or left arm? On my mouse arm, it is all right. I think it is right arm. I'm pretty sure it is a right arm. And also, just to... No. I do not know. Can microphone pick it up? But all my wrist, it's quite fucked up, my man. It is quite fucked up. I can tell you that much. And with this, I can do this as much as I want. It doesn't happen. With this one, trust me, it is fucked up. I don't really think there is a return back, you know. So yeah. Unfortunate, but what can you do? What can you do? That's life. Maybe if I would not touch my mouse for some time, maybe it would get better, but you know. Too much fapping, true. True that, my man. You got me. You got me, my man. Do I want to go to the heavy line? I think I do. I think I do not want to go into the heavy line. I'm going to the zero line. Hey Skill, today is my 35th birthday. I feel that my body is getting older. No, Stephen Ray, that's bullshit, my man. You are 13 with a bit of experience. Everything is fine, my man. Everything is good. Happy birthday, my man. Fellas, can we please have hearts in the chat for Stephen Ray? I can guarantee you that whenever you are going to be 13 with whatever 40 years of experience, you will wish to be your age at this point. I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee you that. Thank you, my man. Thank you for sharing the happiness.
Oh, yeah.
Also, Kainor, thank you very much for 17, or Tsainor, thank you. Thank you very much. Kurva flowers, right? Kulva flowers indeed can work. Very, very well. Very well. Gotta go, have fun, Del Huge, have a lovely day, my man. And thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, cool.
Oh, yeah.
Mezamorta Baba Berzuk, thank you very much for Prime, sir. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. There is more ways how to take care of one's health than gym. For me, instance, was food and walks. I mean, I can tell you how my day was looking like today. I overslept. I woke up at 11. I said, oh, kurva. I needed to wake up at 9 to pre-make some YouTube videos. So I was instantly saying, blood on myself. And I started streaming at 12. And we are streaming since then. What walks? What walks? You know where I can walk to the fucking toilet if I'm lucky. You know, with my lifestyle at this point, I can walk to the toilet. Those are the walks which I can do. Woke up at 11. Yes, I woke up at 11. Hi, cheers, greetings, Goose. How are you doing this fine day? I kind of want to make pressure. Today was unfortunate. Yesterday, on the other hand, I woke up 9:30. I pre-made some YouTube videos. I started streaming. Yesterday was a good day. I woke up in time. That's great. Oof. Doing well. You? I'm doing all right. Thank you very much for asking, my man. What is up? Tell me something nice. I watched your videos and now I'm following you. It's not only following me, you are supporting me with a subscription as well. Thank you. Thank you very much, Sarah. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. And I hope I'm worth it. I hope you are entertained and I hope you are having a great time together with us. Thank you, Sarah. Oh,
yeah.
I'm so dead. It's okay. Sometimes it is inevitable. Sometimes you are going to get effed, and in this situation, meeting 3 auto-loaders wasn't the wisest choice by me. But it's okay. I made a bad decision, wrong turn, and I got effed. It's okay. No complaints, no regrets. Accepted. Balloon not vote, or balloon not vote. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you. And Hardliner, thank you very much for 10 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Also, Richie McLovin coming with a 25 euros and saying, I like having the biggest banana yesterday. Love you, man. Richie McLovin. So this is how it starts. Fight for the biggest banana. Imagine that if we would have a biggest D. Holy bananas, my man. Thank you, Richie McLovin. I very much appreciate you. And I hope I am worth your generosity as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. The pistachio chocolate was amazing. I'm glad, my man. I am glad you enjoyed it. Well, one day, I'm hoping for meeting in Lithuania, you know? That's what I'm hoping for. Time for some one-up this banana size. I know, right? I know. I lose the big SD competition. Richie McLovin, also you are all into the bananas? Ah, okay, that's fair, that's fair. There is no judgment over there, my man. No judgment. Very nice. I would like to see Grille gameplay. We are not going to have Grille gameplay because Grille is rerated. Currently we are working on the E4, and after E4 we are going to be working on something else, right? At this point in time, our goal is to rerate the tanks, which I haven't played in a very long time, right? That's the hard part. And honestly speaking, E3 for me in my head it should be around 3.5 at this particular point in time, honestly. I think this is like average at fucking everything. It's not good tank destroyer, it's not heavy, it's not good heavy tank. It's yeah. You know? Only one benefit as a tank destroyer that you have a semi-rotatable turret, but other than that it's nothing extraordinary and nothing special. Neither you have a very good gun handling, nothing. I do not know, maybe it's only me. Skill, I watch you from Iraq. You need to come to Iraq one day, my man. One day. One day. But E3 got the 3D skin with a surfboard. E3, I think, is better tank than E4. E3 has a bit more things to offer, right? I think E3 is a stronger. Sure, the gun handling is kind of pain in the ass, but other than that, the tank is pretty solid, in my opinion. And E4 is kind of eh. I think it's around 3.5 where the rating goes. It's not the tank which needs to be buffed by any shape or any form, but it's not the best tank. Let's put that in this way. How much longer stream? 2 more hours, sir. That's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. Antraxicos, you sexy beast. Thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, my man. Thank you. There are many Arab players watch your content. To be fair with you, there are fellas from anywhere, you know, starting from the States or Canada, to Brazil, to Europe, to South Africa. We have quite some folks from South Africa, to bloody Australia or New Zealand, you know? It's crazy. It is crazy. It truly is. It truly is. Need serenity. Cheers, my man. Yes, I am South African. You see? You see? Zatarat. It is insanity. It truly is. Baboons are everywhere. I'm in the basement. Antraxicos. Well, you fall for that trick with a candy, you know? You fall that trick. Kazakhstan is here. Greetings. France is here. Monsieur, bonjour. If you played lately with E4, how would you rate E4 overall? I'm very curious. I feel a skill, however, as a physiotherapist, I can assure that tennis elbow is not a big of the problem to fix, but yeah, working out with this impossible before you get it done. Oh yeah, Bart, 420, I understand, but for that you need will, for that you need a physiotherapy, you know, and for that you need time. I went for some folks who are good at it. I made an X-ray, they diagnosed me with the stuff. I know I need to have a physiotherapy in order to fix the things. I'm very, very well aware of that. I know, but at this point in time in my life, I just simply do not have time for that. I just don't. So yeah. For me, 3.5 to 4. That's fair. That's very, very fair. Please say 4. Lurker do not want to rerate the tanks. Lurker is saying, poo skill. Can't you leave the rating? Can't you leave the bloody rating as it is? For you. I left the greetings. Greetings, my man. I know what Lurker is thinking, fellas. I know that bastard. Lazy mother trucker. Do I want hardening here? I don't really think I do. Let's go with this build. Maybe I will make pressure like this. We'll see how it goes. And this 10 kilometers per hour backward speed isn't bugging me, to be fair with you. I don't really... it doesn't bother me by any shape or any form. Doesn't bugger me. Maybe middle? I have 500 grams with it and I would rate gun too, but looking at your gameplay doesn't miss the shots. It's not ideal. I know the gun. I know the gun that it can be annoying, but we need to keep in mind that alpha damage is pretty big of this mother trucking tank. Can gun be 2.5? It could be. It could be. It could be. And I know it can be trollish. It truly can. It really can be trollish. Whoever was sitting here, he took 400. Or 700, I supposed to say. Unfortunate. 268 gun is better, yes. In my opinion, 268 gun is better. I do not know, we'll start support that, but from experience I would say 268 is better gun handling wise. Okay then. Okay then. I really would love to see this mother trucker eliminated so we can go back. I need this guy dead. I need this guy dead, then we can start slapping the E4. Because trust me, E4 is coming here. Skill I had 10,000 game with 268 in onslaught by chance. Congratulations, my man, and unfortunately that you lost it, but you played well. You played well, that's the most important thing, right? RNG, please bless my shot and let me send him nachren. Come on, make a mistake, you bitch. Make a mistake. Make a mistake. I could go for a blind shot. I truly could. Do I want to? No! Impatient bitch. Impatient bitch. Impatient bitch. Okay. La 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 la. I knew about those two guys flanking. That's not a big surprise. That is not a big surprise, fellas. $50B could be flanking as well. There is a big chance we will meet 50B going here up. Wait for it. Maybe. Let's give him 10 seconds. How about that? Not gonna happen. Okay, I'm taking this position. Clerus, greetings. Thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you, sir. Which is the best tank destroyer line to grind for a first time? It depends. It depends what you're looking for the tank destroyer, right? It very much depends what do you want. If you want the tank destroyer to have armor, E3. Maybe Jack Pizda. It depends what you are looking for, you know? We need to keep this in mind. Fava. Patience. 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 Come on, Fava, just peek. Just peek. I will slap the living crap out of you. You will forget how playing game looks like. Peek. Glad I want him to peek. Oh, I want him to peek. Come on. Come on. He has no camo. I should outspot him instantly. Come on. Just peek. Peek, you little shit. Peek. Come on, Fava. Come on. I know you want to peek. I know you want to peek. I know you are dreaming about peeking. Fine. And stay there. And stay there. This is going to be beautiful. Go for a blind, he's on here. I would outspot him. Why to blind whenever I can spot him from here? Watch this. No! E3, E4, E4, you bastard, you bloody bastard, you shitter! You should be disgusted in yourself. Disgusting. So who is Fava now, bitch? There is other one. Falcon. Thank you very much for 500 bits. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. He knocked the wall. He knocked the fence over there, so that's why he took one for the team. I saw him touching that fence, okay? Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Oh, yeah.
Sucks to be him. Oh. No! I was hoping to slap the living crap out of the Arta. Anyways, this should be 1.2 with a blind shot for Fava. And it should be 800. So this should be 5.3 thousand damage, plus minus. 5.3, it should be the case. But we'll see. We will see. Freaky, thank you very much for 13 months. Thank you, my man. Also, Hero Dreamy, thank you very much for 6 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. I found a new home for my business. Need some cleaning, but I love it. Spartan skill. Let me see. Ooh. Ooh. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful. Beautiful. I can see that you are excited, and you should be. It's going to be nice. Whenever you will be done with it, mwah, it's going to be a solid banana out of 10. Thanks, gun behave as I thought it would. The gun isn't ideal. I think for this alpha damage, honestly, the gun is average. It could be even 2.5 as well, because it can troll, right? It can troll. So yeah. DJ Def Jam, thank you very much for 49 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I still think that this tank stands somewhere 3.5. 3.5 is legit rating for this vehicle. But that's only me. Oh, Skill, good to see you streaming. It's my pleasure and an honor to be back, my man. And we are going to work our buttholes off. I go to bathroom, hype train arrives, figures. On Traxicus, we are hacking a bit. We are hacking, my man. Thank you. I appreciate you. 4.5 thousand damage, 3,000 assisting damage. So I did not hit DBV. I hit him only in the track. Yeah, unfortunate. But on the positive note, for one fava, I slapped him for whatever, 1.2 or something like that. One of those mother truckers. Nevertheless, beautiful. I'm okay with that. 17,000 profits. I'm kind of ready to rerate this tank, but let's go for one more for a good measure. Shall we? Please tell me, what is better, upgraded, experimental, equipment, or bounty? That's a very fair question and legit question. In my opinion, the best in slot equipment in many situations is experimental. So for example, if the tank has issues with ammo rack or being lit on fire or whatever else, you use experimental hardening and you chill. You are not going to get F anymore with the critical hits, which is extremely good benefit when you think about it, right? It is extremely good benefit. Now, if let's say you're playing with Super Conqueror, what is better to use for Super Conqueror? The standard turbo or experimental turbo? What is better? Experimental turbo is better. Not only you are going to turn faster, but in the same time you are going to be more accurate whenever you are turning, right? So experimental equipment, in my opinion, in many situations is the best in slot. That's what I think. Mortiasek, thank you very much for 16. Great content as always. Good to see you back. It's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you. Prototypo 6 is better than Progetto 46, but on the other hand, 168 is just stupidly bad tank. I feel you, and I'm glad that you are enjoying Prototypo 6. What do you think of the T30 compared to the E4 tier to tier? I would say T30 is better tier to tier than E4. That's what I would say. If I put experimental, can I drop save storage perk? I wouldn't go that far. But that's only me. That is only me. I wouldn't go that far. I would use it for problematic tanks. I would still use that skill. Because it's not like your ammo rack is indestructible, you know? Take Super Conqueror. It's not like you will never, ever be ammo racked. It doesn't work this way, right? It doesn't work this way. But the chance of you getting effed is significantly lower. So, yeah. So far, 3.3 thousand EPG. Yeah, Gyopter, right? You are gaming. Yeah, you are gaming, my man. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nick Bivier, greetings. Skill, welcome back. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. There is some other bushwanker sitting over there, most likely. Hola. Question of traveling. What do you think is most beautiful place you ever visited? Oh, hard to say. Hard to say. The biggest impression, lad. We have seen many very, very beautiful places, but probably what stuck the most is Dubrovnik region in the Croatia. That was something else. It's like you would bloody teleport back into some kind of medieval age, honestly. I think Croatia is something unreal. I mean, obviously I can talk only about one region, right? It's not like I have seen everything, but that was pretty fucking beautiful. It was something stunning. On the other hand, if I would have an opportunity to go to the Asia, let's say, whatever, Thailand, whatever else, you name it, right? I think I would fall in love with that place. You know, all of those islands and whatnot. It's pretty fucking beautiful. So, you know, Dubai, right? I don't give a shit about the Dubai. The best experience in Dubai was people that I met. I said that gazillion of the times before. For me, Dubai is the fucking soulless city. Soulless. Absolutely soulless. Right? But the folks that I met there, it's my fucking pleasure and honor. Honestly, I would love to meet those beautiful, magnificent mother truckers once again. Right? But as a place, I found zero interest in that. It's completely true. It's not about the true or not true, right? It's about how I feel like. It's true or it's not true, doesn't really matter.
We've lost half of our engine power. Critical hit.
Soulless place.
We've lost the track. Enemy armor is hit. Let's roll.
Hola! You bitch. You thought you will have a great time? You thought you will have a great time. Good for you. Good for you, my man. You can call me lucky bitch if you want to. I don't care. Although, where the Dubai goes, I need to highlight one thing that the fucking Burj Khalifa was something else, right? How tall that bitch was. It is definitely insanity, right? Imagine the building, whenever looking like this is not enough, you need to look like this. You know? This is the fucking Burj Khalifa. So definitely something to remember, but once again, you know, it's not for me, you know, too much innovation for my peasant brain. Too much innovation for my peasant brain. But Khalifa, Mia, wow, wow, it never gets old. So the movies where women look this way, wow. Interesting. Och tu kurwa. Kiliana!
Oh,
Excusez-moi! Try to bounce this. Try to bounce this. I thought so. I thought so. When the wind up man, thank you very much for 2 months of support. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you, mate. And now speaking about the most beautiful places, it depends what you are looking for. I have seen many nice places overall, truly. Right on time. Hello. Also, this mother trucker is so bloody beneficial to have the bloody turret, you know? It's not the most accurate gun. You do not have the most armor. You're average at everything. Neither you are a heavy tank, neither you are a tank destroyer. What a weird mother trucking tank this is. Weird. Planning on seeing Cape Town? No, I don't have any plans to go to the South Africa. I would love to. I would love to, my man. But once again, you know, any travel for me is complicated. Let's put that in this way. Considering how many business trips do we have and everything, it's crazy. Last year was insane. This year is going to be even more disgusting than last year travel-wise, right? And it's not like, I don't like streaming or something, right? It's just that complicated and that many trips. For example, next month, I do not have a choice. I will need to go for a business trip business beauty trip. You will see everything yourself. It's going to be interesting one. And this exact HP number, which is below ammo rack model, I need to put the safe storage on the tank. Kind of, depending how weak models are, sure. 5 kills, 5,300 damage, 700 assisting damage. That was a good game. 11,000 profits. I want to give it 3.5, I truly do. Even though the session with this mother trucker is 4,200 damage, 1,200 assisting damage. But I kind of want to give it 3.5, I truly do. I want to give it 3.5. If you ever come to the South Africa, let your South African pigeon know. I would love to. My man, I would love to. One day, maybe. Average heavy tank armor with tank destroyer gun. Good combination. Yeah, I know. Have you been to Istanbul as a tourist? Not yet. Have you met anyone in Dubai who knew you as celebrity? We had a baboon meeting. I have met, I think, 8 folks in total and whatnot. And once again, I'm not celebrity. I'm just the guy who is playing too much of the video games, my man. Trust me, I'm not celebrity. I'm more simple than you could ever imagine. What is better, improved aiming or bounty? Improved aiming, better improved equipment or bounty? I assume you're talking about experimental one. I do not know. I haven't tested it out. I'm not going to pretend. I do not know, my man. I don't know. Okay, I made my decision, fellas. E4, 3.5. Armor effectiveness. It's average at everything. Honestly, armor 3. Probably armor is average in the tier 10 standards. I need your help with beginner friendliness. Fellas, what would you say with beginner friendliness? What would you say with beginner friendliness, my friends? 3, 3, 2, 4, 3, 2.5, 3, 3, 2 to 3, 3.5, 3.5. Probably 3. 3 it is. 3 beginner friendliness, gun handling, I would consider between 2.5 and 3, but I think 3 is legit. Average for its alpha damage in this tier, right? It's definitely better gun than 60TP gun, right? And 60TP is rated like 2 or something like this. So 3 is very, very legit. Speed for now, 2.5. Now, overall, the sentence about this tank. This is a very weird tank. Neither it's nor its tank destroyer, neither it is a heavy tank. It has very average armor and it has very, very average gun handling overall as a vehicle. You're supposed to play with this vehicle aggressively in the heavy line and pretty much trade in the smart way. I would highly recommend not to side scrap with this tank, and if you are peeking, make an angle and bait the shots frontally, right? Side note, if you are meeting the paper vehicle, remember about grade high explosives. High explosives are doing 1,100 damage per shot, so if you are meeting paper tank, you can definitely punish them for that, right? Yeah. It's also not a medium. No, it is not. It is not for sure. Support heavy. It's weird combination of the things, honestly. And it's not, I would not say it's good at anything. I think the best thing, and one more sentence, the best thing about this tank is semi-rotatable turret. I think this is fair point. The best thing about this tank is semi-rotatable turret. By the way, this is the equipment setup lurker. I think this is this equipment setup is working fine. Also for a third one, let's go for let's leave it what it is. Let's leave it what it is. It's okay for a third equipment setup. Good. Okay, E4 done, GG finito. It was fun experience, but once again, I don't think that the tank is very extraordinary or special, honestly. Fellas, you can make another request from the tanks which we have left. We have only 19 tanks left, and I'm feeling super glad and super happy about it. Please click on the channel points, and you can choose any of following vehicles over there for a rating. Oven Dead, greetings. Welcome to the stream, and only English in the chat. Welcome, my man. Welcome. Is there any event like Blogger Battle? We had some events like Blogger Battles before. I think we had, what, 2 iterations of that, right? Speaking about the AO server. 3-hour drive or 35 minutes flight north of Auckland. The Bay Islands has 144 islands. Man, I would love to see the New Zealand. I truly would love to see that. It's absolutely amazing. And we were very, very close to go there. Instead of going to the New Zealand, we chose the Dubai, which wasn't the most intelligent choice. But to be fair with you, I would not change anything because of the people that I met. They were absolutely amazing. So, you know. Kurtan E1 Honda. Would you look at that? And 2 guns as well. Interesting. Which gun do you want us to start our experience with? Choose the gun. Which one do you want to start our experience with, gun handling wise or gun wise? Skill, did you rated 279E? Vandal, greetings. I think yes. 279E is rated. I think it is. Big Boom. I like Big Boom. I like Big Boom. I really like it, man. I really like it. I really like it. Okay, let's prepare this mother trucking tank, shall we? I like the Big Boom. I like the Big Boom, and I think I know the rating of this tank as well. Honestly, I would go for this. I don't really think it matters that I will take more ramming damage. No one will ram me. Artis will be annoying, but other than that, I think 2 forward speed is okay. Internal module durability, so it's going to be harder to lit me on fire. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. E1 Honda. Stabilizer would be very much appreciated, right? Stabilizer would be very much appreciated indeed. I think hardening is a must. After that, we could go for stabilizer and we could go for a rammer. That's one build. And for a second build, I would go this, and turbo. But it's still questionable about this. With a smaller gun, probably it would be significantly easier. Speaking about that build. I think it would be significantly easier. Okay, crew skills. It should be very standard. Repairs, BIA, recon, emergency coordination, sound detection. Repairs, brother in arms, snapshot, deadeye, armorer, quick aiming. Repairs, brother in arms, smooth ride, most likely controlled impact, off-road engineering. Repairs, BIA, situational awareness, side-by-side firefighting com expert as a last one, because I don't find anything else too useful. And here, repairs, brother in arms, intuition, adrenaline rush, safe stowage, ammo tuning. Done. We could go for a perfect charge, but it's okay. Now, Let's get whatever camo, and we are ready to go. OG mate, I just received a turtle from the second free box. Congratulations, my man. You are lucky mother trucker. Good job. Good job. High skill, I wanted to ask, would 45,000 bonds be enough for touch or forbidden maneuvers? Probably yes. Probably, but my guess is as good as yours. Whenever I hear the New Zealand, I remember the wedding video on the YouTube when they performed Haka. Man, the chills. Wait a second. Haka is that dance night of the New Zealandians, if I understand this correctly, or I remember this correctly. My personal Steel Hunter solo new record. Beautiful. First place, 8 kills, 15,000 damage. Congratulations. Looks like you are having a great time. Good job. Yeah, it's a war dance. Okay. Very nice. With my luck, I'm going to receive the ban from the free box. Looks like you are having a great time. Very nice. As a Hakamaori tradition. How much stronger is this tank after the buffs? Definitely stronger. This 10 millimeters of the frontal armor may look laughable, but it helps. It helps. It's harder to penetrate this tank. So undoubtedly it is stronger. I don't care about the Leo or Grilla sniping. I do not give a shit. Oh, blad.
Wirkungstreffer. Kette wurde getroffen. Sie kann jeden Moment reißen.
Good. I hope he will hit him once. Fortunately, he didn't. We are going to annoy those mother truckers here, I can promise you that. They are going to be annoyed, fellas. They are going to be annoyed. I do not want to allow them to flank me for obvious reasons, right? Enjoy it. Big alpha damage gun. I prefer, fellas, this is unpopular opinion from my side, but I prefer this mother trucking tank with a big boy PP, okay? Yeah, the other gun can be more competitive, whatever. For trades, mwah. For trades, this mother trucking gun is very, very nice. I kind of want to go trollolo. Good. Bigger PP, bigger fun. For me, this is exactly how it looks like. And gold penetration is also better. Here we go. This is just my way to play with this tank, right? And believe me or not, I think the gun handling is better than E4. For same alpha damage, the gun handling is better than E4. No choo-choo, mother trucker, let's go! Yes, 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 you are my hold down, don't run. You are my hold down. Go, 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 go. My personal hold down, fellas. How kind is that? How kind is that, fellas? And T95 is thinking, what a kind mate pushing me in front. And I'm treating him like my hold down. Well, very kind, I know, right? I know. What a kind gentleman. RNG, please bless my shot and let me hit him into cupola. How about that? He will pick again. He must. Although... Game over. It's okay. Fellas, if you played with E100 and E4, speaking about the big boy PP on E100, would you agree with me that E100 gun feels better than E4 gun? E100 is far superior. It would be a good idea to add one more ranking category named equipment. Less stars, the better and expensive equipment you need. No. It's not good thing, and I can explain you why. Because every tank is better with better equipment. You can look at this however you want to. Every tank will perform better with better equipment. It's just how it goes, so yeah. 3.2 plus 3,000, beautiful. That was enjoyable experience and a bit of the profits as well. Yummy. Without stabilizer, E100 gun is 3.5. I played with a stabilizer this time, right? Some tanks scale better with equipment, no? Probably yes, but once again, I would not... If the tank is a pile of shit, you know, and you are putting the better equipment on the tank, it will be, sure, it will behave a bit better than with a standard equipment. But same goes for a good tanks as well, you know? So yeah. Are you using big gun or small gun? For me personally, I use big gun, but we will test this mother trucking tank with a small gun as well. You know what? I want to go with a turbo. How about that? Let's go with the turbo. Let's test it out. The distance should be very, very quick. Or short, I suppose to say. I lost all respect as big Warhammer fan. Not playing with that Space Marine 3D is a crime in my eyes, but E100 is lovely. My man, I do not have 3D styles on this time on this account. I asked for gaming, can they give it to me? But Wargaming said that it would take manually hours upon hours to create to give every neat style for this account. So we just simply scratched that idea, right? On my main account, I have the 3D style. On this account I don't, and there is nothing what I can do about this. And think about it, for Wargaming it would be good that I would be playing with the 3D styles, you know? For a future maybe more sales, who knows, but it's just too much of the intense work for that, right? And that's fair play. That is a fair play. There is nothing what we can do about that. Nothing what we can do about that. The only good answer, you are saving in the eyes of the Emperor of Humankind. Oh. Interesting answer. Definitely an interesting one. Иди, сука.
Sie kann jeden Moment reißen.
It is a free-to-play account. This is how I would describe this account 100%. Free-to-play account. Yes.
Ziel erfasst.
Have 2 million gold here. It's free-to-play. It's free-to-play, fellas.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
Definitely free-to-play.
Fall back.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Eine unserer Ketten ist zerstört. Wir sitzen fest.
Yeah.
Weiter geht's. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
Oh, kurwa!
Lichtschütze hat ins Gras gebissen.
Would you be so kind to F off? You too! Help!
Oh, yeah.
50 we went on top of the hill. Not much what I can change about that. It's okay. It's okay. Accept it. Momo, thank you very much for 11 months. Thank you. Hello, King Baboon. Greetings, my man. I hope you're doing very, very well. Also, Ruklan, thank you very much for 7 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you. No sniper support in this game. Mode is sad. Yeah, our bushwankers relocated over there. Not much what we can change about this. It happens. What can you do? Cry every time, right? Cry every time. Strange that press account can't just have all the eye candy. Would you think it's just be matter of clicking box or running a script server side for all press accounts? Doesn't really matter. It doesn't really bother me, to be completely honest with you. I know it may look weird for you to the certain extent that I'm not being bothered by all of this, but this is how I feel like. This is how I feel like, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, and I feel all right. All good. All good. I told my mom I'm free to play, and after I bought 200 loot boxes, I wasn't really lying, right, Skill? You see, it depends. It depends from whose wallet have you bought those 200 boxes. If this is from your mom's wallet, you are still free to play player technically, my man. Still free to play player technically. Normal, you are protected from wargaming. Yes. And all games are rigged, as a matter of fact. Every and each enemy is paid actor. Yes, Q. Thank you very much for 16 months. Hello, Skill. I hope you are doing great. I'm doing very good. Thank you very much for asking. How are you? Today's 24-hour stream, Skill? No? No. I'm not planning to do any 24-hour streams anytime soon. Why would I do that? I would F up my head for no reason. It's enough to stream for 12 hours, 10 hours or something like this. And now we are going to be going very, very hard. We are going to be going extremely hard, fellas. The next day off, or half of the day off, most likely is going to be the 4th day of the week. Whenever I will recheck all ratings on the tier 10s and fix the things which I think needs to be fixed, right? Other than that, we are going to be working very, very hard at this point. 10 tanks rerated and E100 today in progress. Yeah, I know, Lurker, I know. I'm following this by the amount of the requests, you know, as well. So tomorrow, I think we are going to go. Tomorrow, I'm not sure are we starting from the 12th or are we starting a bit later, but tomorrow we are going to be streaming. So it depends how many hours. Is it 8? Is it 10? Is it 12? We'll see. And tomorrow we will continue our journey with rerating the tanks as well. If we will keep up the rhythm as we do, 2 to 3 more days and all tanks are rated. Speaking about the tier 10, right? Speaking about the tier 10, but obviously after that we have homework to do. So yeah. Gonzalo, thank you very much for your kind words. Thank you. What was the biggest change in the rating? I do not know. Honestly, I do not know. I do not remember that. After this, whenever we are going to be done with the tier 10 ratings, we may take a couple of days to mark some tanks. Or to play with the tanks which I find questionable. As an example, can opener. As an example, can opener. Or maybe DBV. Maybe. What advice do you have for someone playing Key 2 for a very first time with a 107mm gun? Cover 2 with 107mm gun. It's up to you. Some people will find 107mm gun more consistent, but cover 2 should be played with 152mm gun just for shits and giggles, honestly. I think someone who is playing it with a different gun, they are losing a lot of fun, you know? And fun is a very important part of the game as well. Is can opener love playing with it sometimes? We will see. I did not fall in love with the tank, but I understand how strong that bitch is. What are you having for a dinner skill? I had only one meal today so far, which was 2 sandwiches, and I'm not feeling hungry. I'm all into the work at this point. Hello, skill. If someone likes Progetto 46, would you recommend the Italian medium line? The thing is, if you like Progetto 46, you are not going to have anything better in the Italian line. This is the disappointment thing. Progetto 46 is like a gem. It's like a best thing of the Italian medium tanks. So whenever you will be grinding the line, you will notice that nothing is as good as Progetto tier to tier. You know? Is E100 getting a rating change so far? We'll see. I do not know. Let me see the rating of the E100. What do we have? Overall it's rated good, armor effectiveness 4, beginner friendliness 4, gun handling 3. Speed mobility 2. It most likely will get the gun handling rating change, most likely. That's what I'm thinking. What the fuck have I done? What did I click? Close read aloud. What the flying fuck was that? I can do that on Twitch? Read aloud section. Oh wow. I had no clue I can do that. I had no clue that I can do that. I do not even know how. What did I click? Holy shit. Interesting. Yeah, we will change the ratings. We will change the sentence. It's completely fine. And probably smaller gun is more competitive, but I like bigger gun. It's completely fine. 3.7 thousand damage. It's okay. No complaints. No regrets. Let's go. One more. I would say there are a lot of tier 10s that are gems of the line. Overall, where the balancing goes, I think balancing is very good in the tier 10. I think more tanks are good than bad. That's what I think. That's what I think. Started marking Panzer IV just for fun. It's a pure fun machine. No wonder you're enjoying it, because it is fun. Congratulations, my man. Enjoy. Enjoy. Would you look at this? I actually figured out how to turn it off instantly. I'm professional with computers. I am professional with computers, fellas. Holy bananas. It's insanity. I'm getting better and better, fellas. I'm getting better and better. The IT technician. Sir, something is wrong with your Amazon account. I may need details of your credit card. I'm that good, my man. I'm that good. It's absolutely insanity. Who was talking? Me. That's the voice inside. Fellas, this is how my heart sounds like. This is how my heart sounds like. Do switch it off already? Yes. I figured out how to do that. Plus T-34 still 3 stars? Yes. It's not bad tank. Chair got slapped so many times it started reading. It started speaking. Wow. Wow, my man. Wow. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Another toy to play around. Beautiful. I'm enjoying Jack Tiger like crazy mother trucker. Will this big brother tier 10 give me much pleasure? Jack Pizda? Arguably Jack Pizda will give you more pleasure than Jack Tiger. This is what I would say. The problem is that I'm afraid of the bushwankers here, honestly. That is the problem. But you know what? I'm a strong mother trucker. I don't care. How about that? Ha 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 ha! Pissed in the balls! You like it like that? You like it like that? Beautiful. Beast in the ball. You bitch! How dare you? How dare you? Mother trucker. Son of the bitch. Son of the bitch. Seponarwa, thank you very much for 67. Thank you, my man. Very much appreciate you. Thank you. Back from 2 weeks offline. What did I miss? You missed me screaming as usual. You missed me screaming as usual, my man. How are you doing? No, 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 no. Sure you did. Well, not much what I can change about that. Not much what I can change about that. That was a shitty ass situation to trade with a fucking Jack Pizda or with a Rambo E100. I'm accepting that. Although, in one situation I think I got scammed. I should have penetrated his lower plate. But it is how it is. It's okay. It's clear for me with a big gun already. But what we are going to do, we are going to go for 3 to 4 games with a small PP as well. It's okay. Hey mate, how are the banana throwing going today? Pretty damn good. I cannot complain whatsoever. I feel very enthusiastic and excited to be playing and relating tanks. It's actually quite crazy that I'm excited for this. So that's good. That's good. Speaking of Jack Peas the balance, you cannot do shit against Jack Peas the, but it's okay. Infernale. Thank you very much for 34. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. In the end, I guess small gun would be better against that Rambo. Most likely, yes. Because of the DPM difference, sure. Yeah. If you are playing against the E100 and you have the small PP and one E100 has a big PP, if you are not talking about the trades, but you are talking about pure DPM output, the small PP would be better, for sure. The small PP would be better, my man. DPM is quite a big deal, sure. Sure, it is. It is. Feel much better than usual tank request because you actually play few battles each tank and not one, right? No. It's not about how many games I play, it's about for what I play. What do I mean by saying this? There is a big difference to go for a walk just to walk and go for a hike because there is a reward in the end, right? Let's say you are going from sector A to sector B. You know, you are seeing new things, you are seeing new stuff, or you are enjoying something that you enjoy, right? And to walk, just to walk, it's... You get the point what I'm saying. So, yeah. Do you think nowadays Mouse has less worse armor than E100? I think Mouse hull is stronger than E100, right? And they are sides of the turret. So, they are very, very similar in my opinion. They are very similar. Skill, I struggle with VK 101p. Vodka Schweppes. I can imagine that. If you're not top tier, everyone will shred you like there is no tomorrow. So I can imagine the struggles you are going through. But if you are top tier mother trucker, if you are slapping tier 7s and tier 8s, you should be having pretty good time with that vehicle, at least in my opinion. Mouse turret is a hit magnet, sure it is, sure. Stunner Emil is such a bad tank. I'm struggling with it so much. You should be, because it has only depression. And I'm not even talking about the gun depression, you know? So yeah, low amount of the ammo, but big gun is the right way to do the things. Be relatively passive and you are going to be okay. Unless you are top tier, then you can be a bit more aggressive. But pick the terrain properly, you know, where you are playing. So yeah. And I see the end of this as well. And I see the end of this as well. And in the end of the tunnel. That's good. What are your thoughts on Minotauro? I think... Did we rate Minotauro yet or not really? I'm not sure. Minotauro is like a heavy tank. You want to play aggressively in the front line, hopefully hold down if possible, right? And you want to slap the living crap out of the enemies in this way. Overall, not a bad tank. Not a bad tank. And even after nerf, whenever they nerfed armor, but they made the gun a bit better, it's not... It's kind of a compliment for a tank, believe me or not. Kind of weird, but this is how I feel like. Not rerated yet. We will have chance. Probably tomorrow is going to be the day because we don't have too many tanks left. What about Blitzkowitza? Thoughts about that? Fellas, are you going to ask about every and each tank? Soon every and each tank will be rerated. You will be able to read the thoughts in the index page. And obviously we are going to master the notes as well. We will talk significantly more about that. I will recheck absolutely everything. Tomorrow, yes, I'm streaming tomorrow. Yes, I'm streaming tomorrow, Evo Frogmister. At this point, I will go very, very hard where the streaming goes, because I already missed a bloody week, but for a good purpose. For a good purpose. Did you already rated object 140? Did you already rated object 140? Yes. Useful to know. Thank you. You are very, very welcome, my man. Although for the hours, I do not know when we are going to be streaming. Why read something when you can ask the same thing? Okay. Believe me, whenever we are going to be done with the tier 10 reratings and everything, the only one answer that people are going to get exclamation mark index. So trust me, whenever the rating will be done, whenever the descriptions will be done and everything on skill, what do you think E100? Exclamation mark index. Skill, what do you think mouse? Exclamation mark index. Skill, do you think relay is a good tank? Exclamation mark index. Skill, do you think relay is better than DBV? Exclamation mark index. Oh, trust me, it's go. No, 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 no. Stay. It's going to be very, very beautiful, my man. It's going to be very beautiful. Okay, let's go. Small PP, better DPM. How the stats are looking like of small PP? Comparison. E100. E100. Change the gun. Gun. The small PP has better accuracy. And better DPM on 400. 400 better DPM, but honestly, gun dispersion stats are still kind of poor. So it's not going to be so much better considering the alpha damage. And penetration on the standards now. 255. What is the penetration with a different one? It should be relatively the same thing now. What do you think about the index page? I love it. (23 tier 10 thanks to Rerate. Are you sure, Lurker? I think we are on the sub-20 territory at this point, unless I missed something. Yeah, 10 penetration difference, not that big of the deal, honestly. Not that big difference. No. Hola. Ooh. This is going to be bouncing paradise, fellas. This is going to be bouncing paradise, I can tell you that much. Enemy light tanks are bloody crazy. They are crazy. Yes, one Shrek doesn't really matter too much. Shrek! Блядь, this Xor is annoying. Bouncing for days, fellas. Beautiful. This Xor, the tank, it's matter of the time whenever he will get effed. I'm not too afraid of this mother trucker. Look, he's sitting in the shithole considering in what kind of crossfire he's sitting at, right? So that sounds like his problem. Hi, Pula. Really? 4K UK. Pula yourself. How about that? Think I haven't seen I haven't seen a kind Romanian in my life. Come on, my man. Come on. I'm doing this for many years. I'm doing this for many years, my man. I will pull a you. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Beautiful, beautiful. Well, the gentleman got castrated. It's okay. Just ban him already. Nah, come on. That's not fun. We like to play with our meat, fellas. We like to play with our meat. What? Pula is the city in Croatia. True. It is. Same like Bled. I can't remember where Bled is the city. Somewhere in Balkan region. Can you say something in the Balkan language? Jebrti. I can. I can, my man. I have some experience and I have some folks from the Balkan countries, you know? I can say many, many things. You would be surprised. Come again? Come again? He keeps Balkans in his basement. Interesting. Interesting. Enough, fellas. We have some fun. We had some fun. You castrated someone who needed to be castrated. Now, behave. Behave, you sweet, magnificent mother truckers. Behave. Kurwa, this fucking Chrysler is annoying, bitch. I mean, it's a matter of the time whenever he's going to get slapped by the folks playing over there. I'm pretty sure about that. But still. Guys, can you slap this bitch? Please. Come on. If someone would take this position over there, they would eliminate him instantly, you know? But beggars cannot be choosers. They're 8 bullying the E100. Excellent tank. Excellent tank, my man. Chrysler, you piece of shit! I will reach you and I will slap you with my Pula. I swear to Banana Lord. Come here. Oh, you son of the gun. Come. Come. I got inspired by that kind gentleman, fellas. I got inspired. I apologize. Please forgive me. He definitely inspired me. From now on, you are half Romanian. Aww. Very nice. Very nice. He's lucky that our folks are not the finest one. Once again, if our guys would understand that coming here and slapping this Chrysler would be an option, he would be dead meat. But, you know, what would be if it would be? You know, that's all we can say. Agree, perfect pronunciation. Fellas, master of the all languages. Pigeon's Head, thank you. The question is, did this gun made life easier for us in this game or not? Because to a certain extent, I would say it did. Although this gun is significantly worse than the Panzer 7 gun, isn't it? Panzer 7 gun is better than this. Manticore. Shit detector. Beep 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 beep. Somewhere around this area, right? Kind of. Maybe he's escaping. Also could be possibility. One small PP. This is not a bad PP. This is not a bad PP, fellas. It's not bad.
Oh, yeah.
It is not a bad PP, and E100 is not a bad tank by any shape or any form. I don't think that the tank is worth 4.5, but 4 is very legit rating for this tank. Akog Shot, thank you very much for 30 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. 71 tier 10s done, clones included, 23 left, maybe account is missing, T22, Caro, T95, I do not know, we'll see. We will see whenever we are going to be done. We will see whenever we are going to be done. Maybe there is some missing tanks or something. 8,000 combined, nice, that was a good game. We did everything properly over there, it's completely okay. 4.6 thousand damage, 3.5 thousand assisting damage, 4 kills, everything was fine. We were annoying them to the maximum of our ability. This Chrysler, though, he played very, very well. But to a certain extent, he was lucky that we had no one who would make tiny touch more pressure, you know? Don't think that the mouse is outdated right now. Mouse selling point is the armor. It is a rear tank with which you can go through the middle of the field and survive as long as you can with a mouse. Okay, so mouse selling point is armor. You know, you're not overthinking. You are making pressure, and if you know how to angle the tank, it is pretty bloody good. You know, is it better than E100? Questionable. But mouse still can do its job pretty okay, and I don't think mouse is a shit tank. I don't look into the mouse and thinking, what a piece of shit that is. I'm not looking into this tank this way, honestly. I don't. Good night, Skill and chat. I'm super tired, going to bed already. Sleep well, Seponarva. Sleep well, my man. Skill got his 95 on the Type 5 derp gun yesterday. Yes, sir, we did. Type exclamation mark title. You will see the information easily. Can I share pictures with you? Sure thing you can. Sure thing you can. Upload them to the Imgur and you can share whatever you want, my man. Just please don't share PP pictures. We are okay. Would you say Buffet E100 superior over 60TP, which got nerfed? No. I don't think that E100 is better than 60TP. I still think that 60TP is most likely better than E100. The problem with E100 is that you cannot really play hold down as well as 60TP can. And example, take Westfield map. What would you rather be, E100 or a 60TP? What would you rather be? I think that's kind of no-brainer. Korea, 5.8 thousand damage and 2,000 assisting damage. Congratulations. Very, very well deserved ace wanker. Good job. Good job. Obviously, E100. E100 is 40 more than 60TP. That's true. But in close distance, everyone is slapping this mouse like there is no tomorrow. Never mind how good you turn your turret. I understand what you are saying, but I think that the good mouse player will bounce a lot of shots or make enemies to aim for longer. And sometimes it's all about the time. Sometimes it is all about the time. Time wasted for the enemy team, that's what I mean. Right? Curry worth buying, I like it a lot, sure. Yes. You know what? I want to risk it for the biscuit. After the C3 will get spotted in front, I'm pushing like this, straight up. Fine. Fine. Congratulations. Good for you. Good for you.
Die haben uns eine Kette abgeschossen. Wir stecken fest. Fahr los.
All that for one shot, but what a shot that was. Sometimes it's not about how many shots. Sometimes it's about, oh, how beautiful shot was, right? And you can say whatever you want, it was a beautiful shot. Someone has said E3 has armor. It does. Whenever the player uses it properly. It was a bad pressure from the guy's side. He can't do anything about that. Can't do anything about that. No kurwa, DBV bushwanker, would you be so kind to F off? Блядь, relocating, no? What a сука. Using his brain and using his keyboard, that's horrible. DBV is balancing, he's playing everything, he's doing that properly. At first he sniped from here, now he relocated somewhere here to the red line. Not much what I can change for about that, and not much what I can do for this mother trucker, you know? Just annoying suka. And that's a fair play. I'm Jay, greetings. Thank you very much for Prime, thank you. Excusez-moi! What do you mean? What do you mean? What an asshole. Hello. Holy smokes, marathon stream today. Nothing unusual, get used for this. We will be streaming a lot. Took the last week off. So now we are back with a bloody... with a... fury.
Oh,
Andrik forever, thank you very much for 52. Thank you. Vengeance, yes, that's the word I was looking for. Vengeance is the right word. Thank you. It's a bit better gun, but still far away from being ideal. 3.54, 3.54, 3.54. Yeah, I think I am. I think I am ready with this. I think I am ready with this tank, but we can go for one more because why the heck not? Stream is still going. Nice. Don't get used for this Red Fox stress. I needed 370 more damage to complete light tank 15, and I could get 260. I got one-shotted by the Arta for 900. Pontier, you got this. You got this. You will complete it next time. You got this. You're a big boy, my man. You're a big boy. 4,600 damage, 1,300 assisting damage. It's all right. 27,000 minus. That's to be expected. Yeah, but yeah, I get what you are saying. To be honest, I would enjoy more E160p because it's awful for me gun handling and penetration overall tier 10 standards, even for heavy tank standards. I understand what you are saying. I hear you, my man. I hear you. Can't make the can opener work. Oh, trust me, we are going to play with a can opener and we will try to make that mother trucking tank work. So we'll see. We will see. We will see. Maybe can opener isn't worth 5 stars, right? I still haven't played that much. But first of all, we need to finish. We first of all need to finish rerating tier 10s. Then we can dig deeper into the certain tanks. So yeah, we will see. We will see. Thank you for understanding, Oyopter, right? I know it's not good tank, but matchmaking helped. Not bad at all. Let me see. Let me see what do you have. Stone Sentinel, Bisonte. Some people like Bisonte quite a bit, and we will rate the Bisonte a bit better whenever we will get to it. Most likely it's going to be somewhere in the 4 level with couple of the bad features, which are obviously gun handling and the DPM. But overall, the tank most likely deserves 4. So yeah, it's not that bad. My bonus mission yesterday get 4 frags, 70% win ratio, 3 frags every game. Bonus mission today win 5 and I have 33% win ratio. I feel you. I feel you. Escal, just back. Nice to join the stream again. I am strangle kind with free to play game. It's so much fun. It's not so much fun. You don't need to pay for a game in order to have, you know, the free content and enjoy the free content. I understand your. I understand why you may get high level of the Kurvitsa, let's put that in this way, right? Whenever mother truckers are playing with their fancy new premium tanks which are good, I understand that. But in the same time, I would say even as a free-to-play player, you can be strong player and you can do the things very much properly, you know? Does it make sense what I'm saying? Definitely understand that. Okay, big boy. Okay. Okay, big boy. And you know, whenever you are getting to the higher tier, you can slap every and each premium tank like there is no tomorrow. So not happy about that. Not very happy about this. Tourist. Thanks for the drops. It's my pleasure and my honor, my man. It's my pleasure and my honor. Wanted to shame I'm almost blue player according to the WN8, but I can't do have a tank 15 for T55A. Feel depressed not even getting 5000 damage, already did 100 games. I know exactly what you are talking about. The same goes for me whenever I'm trying to complete missions, I'm just failing. And I'm purple player according to the WN8, right? Plus on top of that, purple or blue, whatever you are, right? You may be very good in certain tanks, and in certain tanks you may not be so good, right? So keep this in mind. All I would recommend to take the tank with a good armor, E100, mouse, 60 TP, 705A, can opener, whatever tank you have, right? And you are going to be able to do this. Just give it a bit of time, you know? Find the goals how to entertain yourself as well, right? What do I mean by saying this? Let's say getting first mark of excellence, getting second mark